oxygen, phosphorus, and sodium. Catalanophile, a lover or admirer of Catalan culture. Catalanophiles, plural of Catalanophile. Catalanophobia, dislike or hatred of the Catalan people, culture, or language. Catalanophone, Catalan speaking. Catalanophones, plural of Catalanophone. Catalanado, a surname from Italian. Catalanados, plural of Catalanado. Catalans, plural of Catalan. Catalas, plural of Catala. Catalase, an enzyme found in the liver that catalyzes the decomposition of hydrogen peroxide to water and oxygen. Catalases, plural of catalase. Catalactic, related to a catalase. Cataldi, a surname from Italian. Cataldes, plural of Cataldi. Cataldo, a surname. Cataldos, plural of Cataldo. Catalptic, incomplete, partial, not affecting the whole of a substance. Catalpticand, a polynomial in the coefficients of a form of even degree that vanishes when the form is a sum of an unusually small number of powers of linear forms. Catalpticans, plural of catalpticand. Catalptics, plural of catalptic. Catalepses, plural of catalepsis. Catalepsies, plural of catalepsy. Catalepsis, dated form of catalepsy. Catalepsy, a severe bodily condition described in psychiatric pathology, marked by sudden rigidity, fixation of posture, and loss of contact with environmental conditions. Cataleptic, pertaining to or affected by catalepsy. Cataleptical, cataleptic. Cataleptically, in a cataleptic way. Cataleptics, plural of cataleptic. Cataleptiform, resembling catalepsy. Cataleptize, to induce a state of catalepsy in. Cataleptize, simple past and past participle of cataleptize. Cataleptizes, third person singular simple present indicative of cataleptize. Cataleptizing, present participle and gerund of cataleptize. Cataleptoid. Resembling catalepsy. Catalexes, plural of catalexis. Catalepsis, a shortened or incomplete last foot at the end of a verse. Cadalxit, the possible act of Catalonia gaining independence from Spain and, as a consequence, leaving the European Union. Catalfamo, a surname from Italian. Catalfamos, plural of Catalfamo. Catalana, Santa Catalina Island, an island of Los Angeles County, California, off the coast, one of the Channel Islands. Catalina coupon, A coupon printed after purchase at the register, based on the items purchased. Catalina coupons, plural of Catalina coupon. Catalina dressing, a variety of French dressing, generally thinner in consistency and bright red in color. Catalina dressings, plural of Catalina dressing. Catalina ironwood, Lionanthamus floribundus, a rose family tree endemic to the Channel Islands of California. Catalina ironwoods, plural of Catalina ironwood. Catalanas, plural of Catalina. Catalanite, a type of opaque quartz found in Santa Catalina Island, California, USA. Catalactic, relating to catalactics. Catalactically, in terms of catalactics. Catalactics, a form of political economics based on the science of exchange. Catalaxes, plural of catalaxy. Catalaxy, a high-interaction society of collective decision-making. Catalo, alternative form of catilo. Catalos, plural of catalo. Catalog, alternative spelling of catalog. Catalogable, capable of being cataloged. Cataloged, sorted, classified. Cataloger, alternative spelling of cataloger. Catalogers, plural of cataloger. Catalogful, a quantity that fills a catalog. Catalogfuls, plural of catalogful. Catalogic, pertaining to or consisting of a catalog. Catalogical, synonym of catalogic. Cataloging, present participle and gerund of catalog. Catalogings, plural of cataloging. Catalogize, alternative spelling of catalog. Catalogized, simple past and past participle of catalogize. Catalogizes, third person singular simple present indicative of catalogize. Catalogizing, present participle and gerund of catalogize. Catalogize, to insert in a catalog, to register, to catalog. Catalogized, simple past and past participle of catalogize. Catalogizes, third person singular simple present indicative of catalogize. Catalogizing, present participle and gerund of catalogize. Habalone, a French-Canadian woven rag rug or blanket. Habalons, plural of Catalogne. Catalogs, plural of catalog. Catalogsful, plural of catalogful. Catalogable, alternative spelling of catalogable. Catalog, a systematic list of books, names, pictures, etc. Catalogue raisonné, a complete index, usually with descriptions and reproductions of a body of work such as all the creations of a single artist. Catalog, appearing in a catalog. Catalogful, alternative form of catalogful. Catalogfuls, plural of catalogful. Cataloger, one who catalogs. Catalogers, plural of cataloger. Catalogs, plural of catalog. Catalogs raisonnés, plural of catalog raisonné. Catalogsful, plural of catalogful. Cataloging, present participle and gerund of catalog. Catalogings, plural of cataloging. Catalogize, alternative form of catalogize. Catalogize, simple past and past participle of catalogize. Catalogizes, third person singular simple present indicative of catalogize. Catalogizing, present participle and gerund of catalogize. Catalogwise, alternative form of catalogize. Catalogwise, simple past and past participle of catalogwise. Catalogwises, third person singular simple present indicative of catalogwise. Catalogwising, present participle and gerund of catalogwise. Catalonia, an autonomous community in northeast Spain. Catalonian, Catalan. Catalonians, plural of Catalonian. Catalorictant, a catalytic reaction that is generated at the end of reaction. Catalorictants, plural of catalorictant. Catalpa, any tree of the genus Catalpa in the family Bignoniaceae. The two North American species, the southern Catalpa, Catalpa bignonioides, and the northern Catalpa, Catalpa speciosa, along with the yellow Catalpa, Catalpa ovata from China, are often planted as ornamentals because of their showy flowers and decorative bean pods, though others regard the bean pods as a nuisance. Catalpas, plural of catalpa. Catalpa, relating to catalpa. Catalpic acid, a particular isomer of octadecatrinonic acid. Catalpol, an iridoid glucoside first found in plants in the genus Catalpa. Catalopha, any of three priacantid fish, Heteropriacanthus cruntatus, Priacanthus arenatus, and Pristigenes cellula. Cataluphus, plural of Catalufa. Catalonia, alternative form of Catalonia, an autonomous community in northeast Spain. Catalymetric, describing an analysis that involves a catalyst, especially a titration in which the endpoint is detected by a sudden change in the rate of reaction. Catalyzable, able to be catalyzed. Catalysate, the product of a catalytic reaction. Catalysates, plural of catalysate. Catalysation, catalysis. Catalysations, plural of catalysation. Catalysator, catalyst. Catalysators, plural of Catalysator. Catalyze, chiefly British spelling, alternative spelling of catalyze. Catalyze, simple past and past participle of catalyze. Catalyzer, alternative form of catalyzer. Catalyzers, plural of catalyzer. Catalyzes, plural of catalysis. Catalyzing, present participle and gerund of catalyze. Catalysis, the increase of the rate of a chemical reaction induced by a catalyst. Catalyze, top accelerate a process by catalysis. Catalyze, a substance that increases the rate of a chemical reaction without being consumed in the process. Catalytic, serving as a catalyst, catalytic. Catalysts, plural of catalyst. Catalytic, of or relating to a catalyst, having properties facilitating chemical reaction or change. Catalytic activities, plural of catalytic activity. Catalytic activity, the increase in rate of a chemical reaction caused by the presence of a catalyst. Catalytic agent, a catalyst. Catalytic agent. Plural of catalytic agent. Catalytic converter, a chamber containing a finely divided platinum catalyst in which carbon monoxide and hydrocarbons from vehicle exhaust are oxidized to carbon dioxide. Catalytic converters, plural of catalytic converter. Catalytic reformer, a reformation technique used to strip gasoline of impurities, improve octane rating, etc. Catalytic war, a war initiated by one party and continued by others. Catalytic wars, plural of catalytic war. Catalytical, catalytic. Catalytically, in terms of or by means of catalysis. Catalyzable, alternative form of catalyzable. Catalyzation, alternative form of catalyzation. Catalyzations, plural of catalyzation. Catalyze, to bring about the catalysis of a chemical reaction. Catalyze, simple past and past participle of catalyze. Catalyzer, that which catalyzes. Catalyzers, plural of catalyzer. Catalyzes, third person singular simple present indicative of catalyze. Catalyzing, present participle and gerund of catalyze. Catamaran, a twin-hulled ship or boat. Catamaran. Plural of catamaran. Catamarca, a province in northwestern Argentina. Catamarcate, a hexagonal dihexagonal dipyramidal gray mineral containing copper, germanium, iron, silver, sulfur, and tungsten. Catamenia, the female period, menstrual discharge. Catamenial, of or relating to the menses or menstruation. Katamite, a boy or younger man in a homoerotic relationship with an older man. Katamite, simple past and past participle of katamite. Katamites, plural of katamite. Katamitical, of or pertaining to katamitism or katamites. Katamiting, present participle and gerund of katamite. Katamitism, the practice of keeping katamites. Katamesis, the follow-up history of a patient after the onset of illness or after discharge from treatment. Katamestic, relating to katamesis. Katamorphic, relating to katamorphism. Katamorphism, a generalization of the folds on lists known from functional programming to arbitrary abstract data types that can be described as initial algebras. Katamorphisms, plural of katamorphism. Catamount, a wild animal of the family Felidae, especially the cougar, mountain lion, or puma pumacan color. Catamountain, a leopard, a panther Panthera pardus, also an ocelot Leopardus pardalis. Catamountains, plural of catamountain. Catamounts, plural of catamount. Cat anadromous, ascending and descending freshwater streams from and to the sea, as the salmon does, anadromous. Catanoan, a municipality of the province of Quezon, Philippines. Catandon, a barangay of Nasugbu, Batangas, Philippines. Catandala, a barangay of Batangas City, Batangas, Philippines. Catanduanes, a province of the Bicol region, Luzon, Philippines. Capital, Verac. Catanjuvas, a town and municipality of Paraná, Brazil. Cataneas, a surname from Italian. Cataneses, plural of Catanese. Catania, a metropolitan city of Sicily, Italy. Catanian, of from or relating to the city of Catania, Sicily, Italy. Catanians, plural of Catanian. Catanias, plural of Catania. Catanis, a Catalan sweet made from almonds coated in caramel and powdered chocolate. Cataniane, containing both cationic and anionic centers, Sudionic. Catano, a surname. Catano, a town and municipality on the northeastern coast of Puerto Rico. Catanos, plural of Catano. Catanzarite, a surname from Italian. Catanzarite, plural of Catanzarite. Catandaro, province of Calabria, Italy. Catapan, alternative form of Catapan. Catapano, a surname from Italian. Catapanos, plural of Catapano. Catapans, plural of Catapan. Catapasm, a medicinal powder used by the ancients to sprinkle on ulcers to absorb perspiration, etc. Catapasms, plural of cataplasm. Catapultic, pertaining to a catapult or catapults. Catapultics, plural of catapultic. Catapedalus, having the petals held together by stamens which grow to their bases, as in the mallow. Cataphasia, a speech defect characterized by repetition of individual words. Cataphases, the use of positive statements to affirm the truth of something. Hapathetic, pertaining to the expression of God in terms of what God is, rather than in terms of what God is not apophatic. Cataphatic, in a cataphatic manner or context. Cataphile, a type of urban explorer who visits the ancient catacombs and quarries linked by tunnels beneath Paris, France. Cataphiles, plural of cataphile. Cataphonic, of or relating to cataphonics, catacoustic. Cataphonics, synonym of catacoustics. Cataphor, semicoma. Cataphora, the use of a pronoun or other linguistic unit before the noun phrase to which it refers, sometimes used for rhetorical effect. Cataphoras, plural of cataphora. Cataphorses, plural of cataphoresis. Cataphoresis, electrophoresis of cations. Cataphoretic, relating to cataphoresis. Cataphoretically, by means of cataphoresis. Cataphoric, of or relating to cataphora. Cataphorical, alternative form of cataphoric. Cataphorically, in a cataphoric manner. Cadaverse, plural of catapher. Cataphract, defensive armor covering the entire body of a soldier and often the soldier's horse as well, especially the linked mail or scale armor of some Eastern nations. Cataphracted, covered with or wearing a cataphract. Cataphractic, of, pertaining to, wearing, or resembling a cataphract. Cataphracts, plural of cataphract. Cataphyll, a leaf, sometimes abortive, sometimes persistent, that does not develop into a photosynthetic structure, but instead fulfills protective or storage functions. Examples include cotyledons, bud scales, glochids, rhizome scales, and bulb scales. Cataphyllaries, plural of cataphyllary. Cataphyllary, describing brownish scales on the surfaces of some plants, probably derived from foliage leaves. Cataphylla, relating to a cataphyll. Cataphylls, plural of cataphyll. Cataphysical, unnatural, going against nature. Cataplana, a metal clamshell cooking dish from Portugal, used to cook certain seafood. It can be sealed using a clamp on either side of the assembly. Cataplanus, plural of cataplana. Cataplasia, the degeneration of cells or tissue. Cataplasm, a plaster or poultice spread over one's skin as medical treatment. Cataplasms, plural of cataplasm. Cataplectic, relating to or exhibiting Cataplexy. Cataplite, a monoclinic prismatic mineral containing calcium, hydrogen, oxygen, silicon, sodium, and zirconium. Cataplites, plural of cataplite. Cataplerosis, the removal of intermediate metabolites, especially in the citric acid cycle to prevent their accumulation in the mitochondrial matrix. Cataplerotic, relating to cataplerosis. Cataplerotically, relating to cataplerosis. Catapletic, misspelling of cataplectic. Catapleurate, synonym of coxopleurate. Catapleurites, plural of catapleurate. Cataplerotic, alternative form of cataplerotic. Cataplexic, relating to cataplexy. Cataplexies, plural of cataplexy. Cataplexis, a rhetorical device in which a threat of retribution, especially of divine punishment, is made in response to wrongdoing. Cataplexy, an abrupt loss of muscle tone, sometimes associated with narcolepsy. Cataptromancy, alternative form of cataptromancy. Catapult, a device or weapon for throwing or launching large objects. Catapult Center, any of the organizations set up from 2011 onwards by Innovate UK in the United Kingdom to promote research and development through business-led collaboration between scientists and engineers. Catapult Centers, plural of catapult center. Catapult effect, the phenomenon where a Lewis current-carrying wire is catapulted horizontally away in the presence of a magnetic field. Catapult fruit, a fruit that disperses seeds or segments by the elasticity of the peduncle. Catapult fruits, plural of catapult fruit. Catapulta, a Roman catapult weapon for launching projectiles. Catapultable, able to be launched by catapulting. Catapulti, plural of catapulta. Catapulted, simple past and past participle of catapult. Catapulter, one who uses a catapult. Catapulters, plural of catapulter. Catapulsion, having the force of a catapult. Catapultic, pertaining to a catapult or catapults. Catapulter, the operator of a catapult. Catapulters, plural of catapulvier. Catapulting, present participle and gerund of catapult. Catapult-like, resembling or characteristic of a catapult. Catapults, plural of catapult. Catapulti, plural of catapulta. Cataract, a large waterfall, specifically one flowing over the edge of a cliff. Cataract Bar, a rare ecological community formed where a permanent stream flows over a granite outcropping. Cataract bogs, plural of cataract bog. Cataractal, relating to cataracts. Cataracted, of an eye clouded by a cataract. Cataractic, relating to a cataract waterfall. Cataracting, present participle and gerund of cataract. Cataractogenesis, the formation of a cataract. Cataractogenic, causing cataracts. Cataractogenous, that leads to the formation of cataracts. Cataractus, of pertaining to or of the nature of a cataract in the eye. Cataracts, the floodgates of heaven regarded as holding back the rain. Catarafts, a long raft with two pontoons capable of carrying more than one person. Catarafts, plural of cataract. Catarrhine, dated spelling of catarrhine. Catarrhines, plural of Catarrhine. Catharmon, a municipality of northern Samar, eastern Visayas, Philippines. Catarrh, inflammation of a mucous membrane. Catarrhal, relating to catarrh. Catarrhal fever, bovine malignant catarrhal fever. Catarrhala, alternative form of catarrhal. Catarrhally, in a catarrhal manner. Catarrhine, describing the Catarrhini parvorder of primates including humans that have nostrils that are close together and directed frontward or downward. Catarrhines, plural of catarrhine. Catarrhus, archaic form of catarrhal. Catars, plural of catarrh. Catary, characterized by catarrh, mucus. Catascope, related to spying or scouting. Catasetum, any of the genus Catasetum of showy epiphytic orchids. Catasetums, plural of catasetum. Cadesta, a platform for exhibiting slaves for sale. Cadeste, plural of catesta. Cadestalsis, the rhythmic contraction and relaxation of the muscle of the intestines. It resembles ordinary peristalsis but is not preceded by a zone of inhibition. Cadestaltic, holding back outflow of fluids by contraction of tissues. Cadestasis, plural of catastases. Catastases, in classical drama, the second and penultimate section, in which action is heightened for the catastrophe. Cadeste, a substance formed by a catabolic process. Cadestate, plural of catastate. Cadestatic, relating to catastases. Cadestmatic, alternative form of catastmatic. Cadastrise, British standard spelling of catastrise. Cadastrise, simple past and past participle of catastrise. Catastrizes, third person singular simple present indicative of catastrise. Catastrizing, present participle and gerund of catastrise. Catasterism, the transformation of a hero or mythological creature into a star, constellation, comet, or other celestial object. Catasterisms, plural of catasterism. Catastrismus, the state of being transformed into a star, constellation, comet, or other celestial object. Catastrise, to turn into a star, constellation, comet, or other celestial object. Catastrophes. Simple past and past participle of catastrophes. Catastrophes. Third person singular simple present indicative of catastrophes. Catastrophising. Present participle and gerund of catastrophes. Catastrophal. Catastrophic. Catastrophe. Any large and disastrous event of great significance. Catastrophe. Alternative spelling of catastrophe. Catastrophe bond. A risk-linked security that transfers risk related to disasters from the issuer, typically an insurance company, to investors. Catastrophe bonds. Plural of catastrophe bond. Catastrophe theory. The branch of mathematics dealing with dynamical systems which can undergo abrupt, irreversible qualitative changes due to a tiny change in parameters. Catastrophes. Plural of catastrophe. Catastrophic. Of or pertaining to a catastrophe. Catastrophic backtracking. An excessively large amount of backtracking that occurs with certain regular expressions due to an exponentially large number of possible matching paths to check. Catastrophic forgetting. Synonym of catastrophic interference. Catastrophic interference. The tendency of an artificial neural network to forget previously learned information completely and abruptly upon learning new information. Catastrophic kill. An instance of damaging a vehicle by weaponry that renders it both unusable and unrepairable. Catastrophic kill. Plural of catastrophic kill. Catastrophic mortality. The process by which individuals in a population die off in large numbers as part of a single event rather than one by one from a variety of causes. Catastrophic molt. A molt, typically in penguins, in which most or all of the feathers are shed at the same time. Catastrophic molts. Plural of catastrophic molt. Catastrophical. Catastrophic. Catastrophically. In a catastrophic manner or to a catastrophic extent, disastrously. Catastrophes. Plural of catastrophe. Catastrophin. Any of a group of proteins which cause destabilization in microtubules. Catastrophins. Plural of catastrophin. Catastrophization. Alternative form of catastrophization. Catastrophize. Non-Oxford British English form of catastrophize. Catastrophize. Simple past and past participle of catastrophize. Catastrophizer. Alternative form of catastrophizer. Catastrophizer. Plural of catastrophizer. Catastrophizes. Third person singular simple present indicative of catastrophize. Catastrophizing. Present participle and gerund of catastrophe. Catastrophism. The doctrine that sudden catastrophes rather than continuous change cause the main features of the Earth's crust. Catastrophisms. Plural of catastrophism. Catastrophis. Of having or being a theory that explains a situation by positing one or more catastrophic events as opposed to gradual changes. Catastrophists, plural of catastrophis. Catastrophization, the act or process of catastrophizing. Catastrophizations, plural of catastrophization. Catastrophize, to regard a bad situation as if it were disastrous or catastrophic. Catastrophize, simple past and past participle of catastrophize. Catastrophizer, one who catastrophizes. Catastrophizers, plural of catastrophizer. Catastrophizes, third person singular simple present indicative of catastrophize. Catastrophizing, present participle and gerund of catastrophize. Catastrophe, misspelling of catastrophe. Catastroscope, a catastrophe. Catataxis, a confusion between hierarchical levels, a two-way dependency relation, such as that between a subject and a finite verb. Cantatic, metatactic. Catathermometer, alternative spelling of catathermometer. Catathermometers, plural of catathermometer. Catathrenia, groaning while falling asleep or while sleeping. Catatonia, a severe psychiatric condition often associated with schizophrenia, characterized by a tendency to remain in a rigid state of stupor for long periods which give way to short periods of extreme agitation. Catatomia, a person exhibiting catatonia. Catatoniacs, plural of catatoniac. Catatonias, plural of catatonia. Catatone, of relating to or suffering from catatonia, having a tendency to remain in a rigid state of stupor for long periods which give way to short periods of extreme agitation. Catatonically, with or as if with catatonia, rigidly, mechanically. Catatonics, plural of catatonic. Catatonies, plural of catatony. Catatonis, catatonia, rigidity of the body. Catatony, dated form of catatonia. Catatorulin, designating a certain test for thiamine levels in brain tissue involving pyruvic acid. Catatrichrotism, quality of being cataphakratic. Catawampus, alternative form of catawampus. Catawampusly, alternative form of catawampusly. Catawamptious, alternative form of catawampus. Catawamptiously, alternative form of catawampusly. Catawampus, out of alignment, in disarray or disorder, crooked, askew. Catawampuses, plural of catawampus. Catawampusly, in a catawampus manner. Catawba, a member of a Native American people who inhabit the Carolinas, the Iswa. Catawba County, one of 100 counties in North Carolina, United States. County seat, Newton. Catawba, of or relating to the Catawba people, culture, or language. Catawbans, plural of Catawban. Catawbas, plural of Catawba. Catawishi, alternative form of Catawixi. Catazine, a type of catalog with a magazine-like style. Catazines, plural of catazine. Catazonal, relating to a catazone. Catazone, a very deep geological zone typically below a depth of 11 kilometers. Catazones, plural of catazone. Catback, the totality of components which exhaust gases flow through after exiting a vehicle's catalytic converter. Catball, old cat sport. Catbalogan, a city in Samar. Philippines. Catbat, a session of grooming in which a cat cleans its own fur or that of another cat using its tongue. Catbass, plural of catbat. Catbird, an American passerine bird of the genera Dumitella and Melanoptila. Catbird grape, synonym of Missouri grape. Catbird grapes, plural of catbird grape. Catbird seat, an enviable position, often one of great advantage. Catbird seats, plural of catbird seat. Catbirds, plural of catbird. Cat blogging, the practice of posting pictures of cats on one's weblog. Habdath, a sailing boat with a single sail, usually rigged on a gaff spar, used for fishing in New England and later adapted for racing and cruising. It has a single mast set near to the bow and a long boom which may extend over the stern. Catboater, someone who sails in a catboat. Catboaters, plural of catboater. Catboats, plural of catboat. Catbox, alternative spelling of catbox. Catboxes, plural of catbox. Catbot, a boy or man who wears a cat costume and plays the role of a cat. Catbuzz, plural of catboy. Catbring, a village to the north of Bristol, England, near Filton, Gloucestershire. Catbrier, the woody vine Smilax glauca. Catbriers, plural of catbrier. Catty, synonym of greenbrier. Catbriers, plural of catbrier. Catbat, the backside of a cat. Catbutts, plural of catbat. Catcaw, a shout or whistle expressing dislike, especially from a crowd or audience, a jeer, a boo. Catcalled, simple past and past participle of catcall. Cackaway, one who gets cackled. Cackawees, plural of cackaway. Catcaller, one who catcalls. Catcallers, plural of catcaller. Catcalling, present participle and gerund of catcall. Catcallings, plural of catcalling. Catcalls, plural of catcall. Catcatcher, a person who catches stray cats. Cat catchers, plural of cat catcher. Cat-centric, focused on or from the point of view of cats. Pet, the act of seizing or capturing. Catch-22 syndrome, synonym of DiGeorge syndrome. Catch-22 syndromes. Plural of catch-22 syndrome. Catch a body, to kill, to murder. Catch a break, to experience the minimal amount of good luck or a favorable outcome. Catch a buzz, to become slightly inebriated, but not yet quite drunk. Catch a case, to be infected with a disease, use with of. Catch a cold, to contract a cold. Catch a crab, to strike the blade of the oar against the water when moving the oar back between power strokes. Catch a date, of a prostitute to secure a client who is willing to pay for services. Catch a dick, to be the recipient of penetrative sexual intercourse. Catch a fag, to get knocked out, struck, and rendered unconscious. Catch a falling knife, to buy an instrument whose price is falling rapidly. Catch a packet, to be fired upon. Catch a rye, to take or receive transportation somewhere with another. Catch a square, to prepare to fight, to square up. Catch a stray, to be unexpectedly and casually insulted in a seemingly unrelated discussion. Or argument. Catch a tartar, to discover someone is much stronger, much more dangerous, and were much more violent than they appeared at first, especially after laying hands on them, or thieves can't, obsolete in a failed attempt to rob someone who turns out to be a stronger robber. Catch a wave, to mount one surfboard at a distance from shore, turn it toward land, and control it for a successful, satisfying ride on inrushing water. Catch air, to make a jump. Catch and kill, the media technique of suppressing a story by buying the exclusive rights to it with a legally enforceable non-disclosure agreement and then refusing to publish it. Catch and kiss, synonym of kiss chase children's game. Catch and release, a variety of angling where the fish are released after capture as a conservation measure. Catch as catch can, to use any available means or methods. Catch basin, alternative form of catch basin. Catch basins, plural of catch basin. Catch bet, a bet made for the purpose of entrapping the unwary by subterfuge. Catch bets, plural of catch bet. Catch big air, extreme sports. Superlative of catch air, make a big jump high off the ground. Catch breath, alternative form of catch breath. Catch breaths, plural of catch breath. Catch cold, alternative form of catch a cold. Catch colt, synonym of woods colt. Catch colts, plural of catch colt. Catch cries, plural of catch cry. Catch crop, Any crop grown between the rows of another crop or intermediate between two crops in ordinary rotation in point of time. Catch crops. Plural of catch crop. Catch cry. Alternative form of catchcree. Catch dust. To be rarely used. Catch feelings. To suddenly begin to feel romantic attraction towards. Catch fence. A fence designed to catch falling or flying debris or otherwise absorb its impact. Catch fences. Plural of catch fence. Catch fire. To become engulfed in flames, to combust. Catch flies. To have one's mouth wide open for a prolonged period. Catch hands. To take a punch, to get hit, especially with the hand or fists. Catch heat. To get into trouble with somebody, to be scolded or chastised. Catch hell. To be severely reprimanded, punished, or beaten. Catch hold. Synonym of grab hold. Catch in 4K. To catch someone doing something objectionable with exceptionally clear evidence, such as a high-resolution image or a public social media post. Catch in 4K. Alternative form of catch in 4K. Catch in possession. To be forced to relinquish the ball, which one can only keep in possession for a limited time, when there is no one from one's own team to pass it to. Catch it. To be severely reprimanded, punished, or beaten. Catch it in the neck. Alternative form of get it in the neck. Catch me. There is not the remotest possibility of one carrying out the deed or action suggested. Catch napping. To surprise, to take advantage of the lack of watchfulness of. Catch no ball. To fail to understand something. Be unable to comprehend what others are saying. Catch no balls. Alternative form of catch no ball. Catch of the day. A type of fish or other seafood which has been caught and brought to the market within the last 24 hours. Catch on. To understand, to begin to understand, to realize. Catch on fire. Synonym of catch fire. Catch one's breath. To take a break or rest while doing a strenuous activity so that one's breathing becomes easier. Catch one's death. To contract a serious illness, especially a nasty cold or other respiratory ailment, and especially as a result of exposure to wet or chilly weather. Catch oneself on. To stop being silly, to behave in the proper expected way to recover sensibility. Catch out. To discover or expose as fake, insincere, or inaccurate. Catchphrase. Alternative form of catchphrase. Catchphrases. Plural of catchphrase. Catchbit. Alternative form of catchbit. Catchpits. Plural of catchpit. Catchplate. A rectangular piece of metal with one or more holes into which a pin or tenon of a lock or other mechanism fits. Catch plates. Plural of catch plate. Catch points. A set of points provided to derail rail vehicles out of control on a steep gradient. Catch red-handed. To discover or capture someone in the act of committing a crime. Catch rope. alternative form of catch rope. Catch ropes, plural of catch rope. Catch sight of, to see for a brief period, to get a glimpse of. Catch some rays. To sunda, catch some Z's, alternative form of catch some Z's. Catch some Z's. Das Lied. Catch some Z's. Alternative form of catch some Z's. Catch some Z's. Alternative form of catch some Z's. Catch someone at their own game. Alternative form of beat someone at their own game. Catch someone napping. To take advantage of someone's inattention. Catch someone with their pants down. Alternative form of caught with one's pants down. Catch someone's drift. To understand the meaning or implications of someone's pronouncement. Catch someone's eye. To capture someone's attention. Catch someone's fancy. Synonym of strike someone's fancy. Catch step. To match the pace of another person or a beat. Catch steps, plural of catch step. Catch the bus, used other than figuratively or idiomatically. See catch the bus. Hat, to attract the attention. Catch the light, to shine or reflect in the light. Catch the queer, smear the queer. Catch the sun, to sunda. Catch the 10, an 18th century point trick ace-10 card game played with a pack of 36 cards, the 5s and below being omitted. In the trump suit, the jack is the highest card. Catch title, a short expressive title used for abbreviated book lists, etc. Catch titles, plural of catch title. Catch up, to pick up suddenly. Catch ups, plural of catch up. Catch window, alternative form of get window. Catch wreck, to gain respect. Catch you later, an informal farewell. Catch you on the flip side, goodbye, farewell. Catch Z's, alternative form of catch some Z's. Hat, simple past and past participle of catch. Catch 'em alive-o, a live trap designed to catch animals without killing them. Catch 'em alive-os, plural of catch 'em alive. Catch 22, a difficult situation from which there is no escape because it involves mutually conflicting or dependent conditions. Catch 22s, plural of catch 22. Catch all, any place or repository where things are placed indiscriminately or without careful thought. Catch all parties, plural of catch all party. Catch all party, a political party that appeals to a diverse range of people and viewpoints. Catch-allism, a position that lacks strong commitments or ideology. Catch-alls, plural of catch-all. Catch as catch can. Only when possible or when the opportunity presents itself, intermittent. Catch basin. A cistern or vault at the point where a street gutter discharges into a sewer to catch bulky matter that would not pass readily through the sewer. Catch basins. Plural of catch basin. Catch breath. A pause to take a breath. Catch breaths. Plural of catch breath. Catch star. A hunting dog, especially in boar hunting, trained to latch onto the quarry. Catch meadow. An irrigation system in which a meadow receives water from a spring or stream on the side of a hill. Catch meadows. Plural of catch meadow. Catchphrase. Alternative form of catchphrase. Catchphrases. Plural of catchphrase. Catch rope. The rope that a cowboy uses to rope animals, having a loop on one end with which to capture the animal. Catch ropes. Plural of catch rope. Catch up. An act of catching up or attempting to catch up. Catch-up effect. The hypothesis that poor economies will tend to have faster rates of economic growth than richer ones. Catch-up effects. Plural of catch-up effect. Catch-ups. Plural of catch-up. Alternative spelling of catch-ups. Catchabilities. Plural of catchability. Catchability. The quality of being catchable. Catchable. That can be caught. Catch-all. Alternative form of catch-all. Catch-alls. Plural of catch-all. Catch-ball. New comb. Catch basin. Alternative form of catch basin. Catch basins. Plural of catch basin. Catch breath. Alternative form of catch breath. Catch breaths. Plural of catch breath. Catch trees. Plural of catch tree. Catch tree. A slogan. Particularly one intended for mass repetition. Catchurn. A ditch or drain along the side of a hill or canal to catch the surface water as it runs off. Catchrains. Plural of catchrain. Tack. Simple past and past participle of catch. Catchets. Second person singular simple past indicative of catch. Catty. Pronunciation spelling of catch representing Chinese, African, or similarly marked pronunciation. Catcher. Someone or something that catches. Catcher interference. An instance of a hitter being awarded first base is due to the catcher touching the batter's bat during his or her time at bat. Catcher interferences. Plural of catcher interference. Catcher's interference. A form of interference in which a catcher intentionally or inadvertently physically hinders a batter from the opportunity to legally swing at a pitched ball, and for which the catcher is charged in error. Catcher's mitt. A large protective glove used by a catcher when playing baseball. Catcher's mitts. Plural of catcher's mitt. Catcher-upper. Someone who catches up. Catcher-uppers. Plural of catcher-upper. Catchers. Plural of catcher. Catcher's mitts. Plural of catcher's mitt. Catches. Plural of catch. Catch is a body. Third person singular simple present indicative of catch, a body. Catch is a break. Third person singular simple present indicative of catch, a break. Catch is a cold. Third person singular simple present indicative of catch, a cold. Catch is a crab. Third person singular simple present indicative of catch, a crab. Catch is a date. Third person singular simple present indicative of catch, a date. Catch is a dick. Third person singular simple present indicative of catch, a dick. Catch is a fade. Third person singular simple present indicative of catch, a fade. Catch is a falling knife. Third person singular simple present indicative of catch, a falling knife. Catch is a packet. Third person singular simple present indicative of catch, a packet. Catch is a stray. Third person singular simple present indicative of catch, a stray. Catch is a tartar. Third person singular simple present indicative of catch, a tartar. Catch is a wave. Third person singular simple present indicative of catch, a wave. Catch is air. Third person singular simple present indicative of catch, air. Catch is big air. Third person singular simple present indicative of catch, big air. Catch is dust. Third person singular simple present indicative of catch, dust. Catch is feeling. Third person singular simple present indicative of catch, feelings. Catch is fire. Third person singular simple present indicative of catch, fire. Catch is flies. Third person singular simple present indicative of catch, flies. Catch is hands. Third person singular simple present indicative of catch, hands. Catch is heat. Third person singular simple present indicative of catch, heat. Catch is hell. Third person singular simple present indicative of catch, hell. Catches in 4K. Third person singular simple present indicative of catch in 4K. Catches in 4K. Third person singular simple present indicative of catch in 4K. Catches in possession. Third person singular simple present indicative of catch, in possession. Catches it. Third person singular simple present indicative of catch it. Catches it in the neck. Third person singular simple present indicative of catch it in the neck. Catches napping. Third person singular simple present indicative of catch, napping. Catches of the day. Plural of catch of the day. Catches on. Third person singular simple present indicative of catch, on. Catches on fire. Third person singular simple present indicative of catch on fire. Catches one's breath. Third person singular simple present indicative of catch one's breath. Catches one's death. Third person singular simple present indicative of catch one's death. Catches out. Third person singular simple present indicative of catch out. Catches red-handed. Third person singular simple present indicative of catch red-handed. Catches sight of. Third person singular simple present indicative of catch sight of. Catches some rays. Third person singular simple present indicative of catch some rays. Catches some Z's. Third person singular simple present indicative of catch some Z's. Catches some Zs. Third person singular simple present indicative of catch some Zs. Catches someone at their own game. Third person singular simple present indicative of catch someone at their own game. Catches someone napping. Third person singular simple present indicative of catch someone napping. Catches someone with a hand in the cookie jar. Third person singular simple present indicative of catch someone with a hand in the cookie jar. Catches someone's drift. Third person singular simple present indicative of catch someone's drifts. Catches someone's eye. Third person singular simple present indicative of catch someone's eye. Catches someone's fancy. Third person singular simple present indicative of catch someone's fancy. Catches step. Third person singular simple present indicative of catch step. Catches the bus. Third person singular simple present indicative of catch the bus. Catches the eye. Third person singular simple present indicative of catch the eye. Catches the light. Third person singular simple present indicative of catch the light. Catches the sun. Third person singular simple present indicative of catch the sun. Catches up. Third person singular simple present indicative of catch up. Catches. Second person singular simple present indicative of catch. Catcha. Third person singular simple present indicative of catch. Catch fart. A foot by. Catch farts. Plural of catch fart. Catch fence. Alternative form of catch fence. Catch fences. Plural of catch fence. Catch flies. Plural of catch fly. Catch fly. Any of several plants, mostly in tribe Silene, that have sticky leaves on which flies become stuck, especially the silenes or campions. Cat-it. Comparative form of catchy, more catchy. Cat-is. Superlative form of catchy, most catchy. Cat silly. In a catchy way. Hatchin. Pronunciation spelling of catching. Catchiness. The state or quality of being catchy. Catching. Infectious, contagious. Catching a body. Present participle and gerund of catch a body. Catching a break. Present participle and gerund of catch a break. Catching a cove. Present participle and gerund of catch a cove. Catching a crab. Present participle and gerund of catch a crab. Catching a date. Present participle and gerund of catch a date. Catching a deck. Present participle and gerund of catch a dick. Catching a fade. Present participle and gerund of catch a fade. Catching a falling knife. Present participle and gerund of catch a falling knife. Catching a packet. Present participle and gerund of catch a packet. Catching a stray. Present participle and gerund of catch a stray. Catching a tartar. Present participle and gerund of catch a tartar. Catching a wave. Present participle and gerund of catch a wave. Catching air. Present participle and gerund of catch air. Catching bargain. A bargain made with an heir expectant for the purchase of his expectancy at an inadequate price. Catching bargains. Plural of catching bargain. Catching big air. Present participle and gerund of catch big air. Catching dust. Present participle and gerund of catch dust. Catching feelings. Present participle and gerund of catch feelings. Catching fire. Present participle and gerund of catch fire. Catching flies. Present participle and gerund of catch flies. Catching hands. Present participle and gerund of catch hands. Catching heat. Present participle and gerund of catch heat. Catching hell. Present participle and gerund of catch hell. Catching in 4K. Present participle and gerund of catch in 4K. Catching in 4K. Present participle and gerund of catch in 4K. Catching in possession. Present participle and gerund of catch in possession. Catching it. Present participle and gerund of catch it. Catching it in the neck. Present participle and gerund of catch in the neck. Catching napping. Present participle and gerund of catch napping. Catching on. Present participle and gerund of catch on. Catching on fire. Present participle and gerund of catch on fire. Catching one's breath. Present participle and gerund of catch one's breath. Catching one's death. Present participle and gerund of catch one's death. Catching one's drift. Present participle and gerund of catch one's drift. Catching out. Present participle and gerund of catch out. Catching red-handed. Present participle and gerund of catch red-handed. Catching sight of. Present participle and gerund of catch sight of. Catching some rays. Present participle and gerund of catch some rays. Catching some C's. Present participle and gerund of catch some Z's. Catching some ZS. Present participle and gerund of catch some ZS. Catching someone at their own game. Present participle and gerund of catch someone at their own game. Catching someone napping. Present participle and gerund of catch someone napping. Catching someone with a hand in the cookie jar. Present participle and gerund of catch someone with a hand in the cookie jar. Catching someone's drift. Present participle and gerund of catch someone's drift. Catching someone's eye. Present participle and gerund of catch someone's eye. Catching someone's fancy. Present participle and gerund of catch someone's fancy. Catching step. Present participle and gerund of catch step. Catching the bus. Present participle and gerund of catch the bus. Catching the eye. Present participle and gerund of catch the eye. Catching the light. Present participle and gerund of catch the light. Catching the sun. present participle and gerund of catch the sun. Catching up, present participle and gerund of catch up. Catchingly, in a catchy or alluring manner. Catchingness, the quality of being catching. Catchings, plural of catching. Catchlight, a gleam of reflected light in a subject's eye. Catchlight, plural of catchlight. Catchline, a short line of text designed to catch the eye, especially one used as an advertising slogan. Catchlines, plural of catchline. Catchmark, an annotation or footnote, especially in a manuscript or a catalog entry, or a marginal mark that points to a footnote. Catchmarks, plural of catchmark. Catchment, any structure or land feature which catches and holds water, the collection of such water. Catchment area, an area from which water drains into a particular lake, river, etc. The catchment area of a large river includes its tributaries. Catchment areas, plural of catchment area. Catchment basin, a topographic region in which all water drains to a common outlet. Catchment basins, plural of catchment basin. Catchmented, simple past and past participle of catchment. Catchmenting, present participle and gerund of catchment. Catchments, plural of catchment. Catchu, alternative form of catechu. Catchbenez, plural of catchpenny. Catchpenny, a cheap item designed to attract purchasers of other goods. Catchphrase, a repeated expression often originating in popular culture. Catchphrases, plural of catchphrase. Catchpit, a chamber in a drainage system designed to catch sediment and debris. Catchbits, plural of catchbit. Catchplate, alternative form of catchplate. Catchplates, plural of catchplate. Catchpoints, alternative form of catchpoints. Catchfill, a surname from Anglo-Norman. Catchbills, plural of catchbull. Catchball, alternative form of catchbull. Catchballs, plural of catchball. Catchrope, alternative form of catchrope. Catchropes, plural of catchrope. Catchstitch, a stitch used in bookbinding to hold a sheet of paper to the next one. Catchstitches, plural of catchstitch. Catch, simple past and past participle of catch. Catch-up, ketchup, alternative form of ketchup. Catch-ups, plural of catch-up. Catchwater, a device which captures surface runoff for use as a water supply. Catchwater, plural of catchwater. Catchweed, a plant. Cleaver's Galium aperine. Catchweed bedstraw, a plant. Cleaver's Galium aperine. Catchweeds, plural of catchweed. Catchwhite, without any weight restrictions, without being being handicapped. Catchweights, plural of catchweight. Catchword, a word under the right-hand side of the last line on a book page that repeats the first word on the following page. Catchwording, the use of catchwords. Catchwords, plural of catchword. Catchword, a simple irrigation system used on sloping land in which water from a stream or spring is fed in at the top and allowed to trickle down over a number of artificial terraces. Catty, instantly appealing and memorable. Catlaw, acacia, specifically Acacia greggii, now Senegalia greggii, native to most of the border region of the U.S. and Mexico. Catdullas, plural of catclaw. Catcliffe, a village and civil parish in the metropolitan borough of Rotherham, South Yorkshire, England. OS Grid Ref SK 4288. Hathin, syllabic abbreviation of catalytic converter. Hatkins, plural of catkin. Hatom, the state or essence of being a cat. Tes, a diminutive of the female given name Catherine. Canaska, a commune of Argeș County, Romania. Catechase, catechol dioxygenase. Catechetics, synonym of catechesis. Catecheses, plural of catechesis. Catechesis, religious instruction given orally to catechumens. Catechetic, of or pertaining to catechesis. Catechetical, of or pertaining to catechesis. Catechetically, in a catechetical manner, by catechesis. Catechetic, obsolete spelling of catechetic. Catechetics, religious teaching, especially that given to children before confirmation. Catechical, catechetical. Catechin, a flavanol derived from catechol 2R3, 2,3,4-dihydroxyphenyl 3,4-dihydro 2H-chrome 3,5,7-trial. Catechin, a polyphenolic antioxidant plant metabolite. Catechins, plural of catechin. Catechinic, related to or derived from catechin. Catechins, plural of catechin. Catechize. Non-Oxford British English Standard spelling of catechize. Catechize, simple past and past participle of catechize. Catechizer, someone who catechizes. Catechizers, plural of catechizer. Catechizes, third person singular simple present indicative of catechize. Catechizing, present participle and gerund of catechize. Catechizings, plural of catechizing. Catechism, a book in question and answer form, summarizing the basic principles of Christianity. Catechismal, of or pertaining to a catechism, having the form of questions and answers, catechical. Catechisms, plural of catechism. Cateches, one who practices catechesis, i.e. catechizes catechumens, a teacher who instructs students in the doctrine doctrines of a particular Christian denomination, typically in preparation for confirmation. Catecheste, pertaining to a catechism. Catechistical, pertaining to a catechism. Catechists, plural of catechists. Catechizable, able or fit to be catechized. Catechization, the act of catechizing. Catechizations, plural of catechization. Catechize, to question at length. Catechize, simple past and past participle of catechize. Catechizer. One who catechizes. Catechizers, plural of catechizer. Catechizes, third person singular simple present indicative of catechize. Catechize, third person singular simple present indicative of catechize. Catechizing, present participle and gerund of catechize. Catechizings, plural of catechizing. Catechol, the biologically important diphenyl orthodihydroxybenzene, isomeric with hydroquinone and resorcinol. Catechol oxidase, an enzyme similar to tyrosinase that catalyzes the oxidation of phenols such as catechol. Catecholamide, catechol carbamate. Catecholamine, any of a class of aromatic amines derived from pyrocatechol that are hormones produced by the adrenal gland. Catecholinergic, that is activated by or that secretes catecholamines. Catecholinergic polymorphic ventricular tachycardia, an inherited genetic disorder that predisposes those affected to potentially life-threatening abnormal heart rhythms or arrhythmias. Catecholamines, plural of catecholamine. Catecholaminic, relating to or caused by catecholamines. Catecholase, catechol oxidase. Catecholases, plural of catecholase. Catecholate, any salt phenolate of catechol. Catecholates, plural of catecholate. Catecholation, conversion to or reaction with a catecholate. Catecholation, plural of catecholation. Catechol-borane, an organoboron compound derived from catechol and a borane, useful in organic synthesis. Catechol-boranes, plural of catechol-borane. Catecholanergic, alternative form of catecholinergic. Catecholstrogen, any of several estrogen metabolites that contain a catechol group. Catecholstrogens, plural of catecholstrogen. Catechole, relating to or derived from a catechol. Catecholinergic, misspelling of catecholinergic. Catecholoxidase, alternative form of catechol oxidase. Catecholoxidases, plural of catecholoxidase. Catechols, plural of catechol. Catechresis, alternative form of catechesis. Hatechu, a gummy extract of any of several species of acacia, but especially Senegalia catechu, produced by boiling the wood of the tree in water and evaporating the resulting liquid. Hatechuic, relating to catechu or its derivatives. Hatechumen, a convert to Christianity under instruction before baptism, a young or recent Christian preparing for confirmation. Catechumenal, of or pertaining to a catechumen or to the process and preparation for baptism. Catechumenate, the state or condition of a catechumen, the time during which one is a catechumen. Catechumenates, plural of catechumenate. Catechumenical, alternative form of catechumenal of or pertaining to catechumens. Catechumenism, the religious instruction given to a catechumen. Catechumenus, a catechumen. Catechumenus, plural of catechumenus. Catechumens, plural of catechumen. Catechumenship, the state or condition of a catechumen. Cateches, plural of catechu. Catechutanic acid, an acid and powerful tanning agent produced by heating catechin. Cateo, a municipality of Davao Oriental, Philippines. Catechize, thrash verbally or physically. Catechized, simple past and past participle of catechize. Catechize, alternative spelling of catechize. Catechized, simple past and past participle of catechize. Categorum, a categorimatic word. Categorimatic, capable of being employed alone as a term. Categorematical, alternative form of categorimatic. Categorimatically, in a categorimatic fashion. Categorums, plural of categorum. Categoria, exposure of an opponent's secret wickedness, especially in the opponent's presence. Categorial, categorical, absolute, without exception. Categorial grammar, a type of formal grammar of natural language syntax, according to which syntactic constituents combine as functions and arguments. Categorial grammars, plural of categorial grammar. Categorially, in a categorial manner. Categoric, categorical, categorical. Absolute, having no exception. Categorical dual. For a given category, C, its dual category, see letter 1D5 to letter 1D56 is obtained by reversing the direction of each one of the arrows of C. Categorical duals. Plural of categorical dual. Categorical imperative. A fundamental ethical principle intended as a guide for determining whether any contemplated action is morally right, based on the concept that an action is good or bad in and of itself regardless of what the actor's aims or preferences are. Categorical imperatives. Plural of categorical imperative. Categorical product. The limit of two or more objects considered without regard to any arrows between them. Categorical products. Plural of categorical product. Categorical proposition. A proposition that asserts or denies that members of one category, the subject term, belong to another, the predicate term. There are 4 types: all S are P, all S are not P, some S are P, and some S are not P. Categorical propositions. Plural of categorical proposition. Categorical variable. A nominal variable. Categorical variables. Plural of categorical variable. Categorically. In a categorical manner. Categoricalness. The quality of being categorical, absolute or positive. Categoricals. Plural of categorical. Categoricity. The quality of being categorical. Category. Misspelling of category. Categories. Plural of category. Categorification. A procedure that defines theorems in terms of category theory by mapping concepts from set theory to category theory. Categorifications. Plural of categorification. Categorify. Simple past and past participle of categorify. Categorifies. Third person singular simple present indicative of categorify. Categorify. To define a theorem in terms of category theory. Categorifying. Present participle and gerund of categorify. Categorizability. The condition of being categorizable. Categorizable. Alternative spelling of categorizable. Categorization. Alternative form of categorization. Categorizations. Plural of categorization. Categorize. Alternative form of categorization. Categorizations. Plural of categorization. Categorize. Non-Oxford British English Standard spelling of categorize. Categorize. Simple past and past participle of categorize. Categorizer. Alternative spelling of categorizer. Categorizers. Plural of categorizer. Categorizes. Third person singular simple present indicative of categorize. Categorizing. Present participle and gerund of categorize. Categorists. Someone who categorizes. Categorists. Plural of categorists. Categorizability. The condition of being categorizable. Categorizable. Capable of being categorized. Categorization. A group of things arranged by category. Categorizations. Plural of categorization. Categorize. To assign a category. To divide into classes. Categorize. Simple past and past participle of categorize. Categorizer. One who or that which categorizes. Categorizers. Plural of categorizer. Categorizes. Third person singular simple present indicative of categorize. Categorizing. Present participle and gerund of categorize. Category. A group, often named or numbered, to which items are assigned based on similarity or defined criteria. Category error. Synonym of category mistake. Category errors. Plural of category error. Category 5. Very serious, extreme. Category fraud. The practice of misclassifying individuals or entities within certain categories, often to gain an unfair advantage. Or mislead stakeholders. Category killer. A retailer that offers a wider selection of merchandise in a category than existing retailers at lower prices, thereby gaining substantial share of the market and killing the existing retailers. Category killers. Plural of category killer. Category mistake. A semantic or ontological error by which a property or category is ascribed to a thing that could not possibly have that property. Category mistakes. Plural of category mistake. Category reference. A reference that specifies within some taxonomy or text typology one or more defined categories into which the referenced article, computer file, etc. belongs. Category references. Plural of category reference. Category theory. A branch of mathematics which deals with spaces and maps between them in abstraction, taking similar theorems from various disparate, more concrete branches of mathematics and unifying them. Category mistake. Alternative form of category mistake. Category mistakes. Plural of category mistake. Categoryless. Without a category or categories. Categorylessness. Absence of categories. Cattleman's syndrome. A rare genetic disorder characterized by distinctive abnormalities of the index fingers, joint stiffness, scoliosis, and short stature. Cataelectrode. The negative electrode or pole of a voltaic battery. Cataelectrodes. Plural of cataelectrode. Cataelectrotone. Obsolete form of cataelectrotonus. Cataelectrotonic. Relating to or characterized by cataelectrotonus. Cataelectrotonus, the condition of increased irritability of a nerve in the region of the cathode or negative electrode when a current is passed through it. Catal, a surname from French. Cataouir, a Quebecois surname from French. Catam, a cocktail of red wine and cola. Catams, plural of catam. Catina, a surname from Italian. Catina compound, any compound having two or more rings interconnected like the links of a chain without a covalent bond. Catina compounds, plural of catina compound. Catanaxio, a system of defensive play focused on nullifying opponents' attacks and preventing goal-scoring opportunities, typically using a libero. Catane, plural of catina. Catenol, relating to a catina. Catenin, any compound, especially a hydrocarbon, having two or more rings interconnected like the links of a chain without a covalent bond. Catenins, plural of catenane. Catenarian. Catenary, like a chain. Catenaries, plural of catenary. Catenarin, a secondary metabolite of fungi of the genus Catenarina. Catenary, relating to a chain. Like a chain. Catenary bridge, a bridge in which the horizontal deck is suspended from a reverse catenary to counteract bending. Catenary bridges, plural of catenary bridge. Catenas, plural of catena. Catenas, a hypothetical enzyme that leads to the catenation of separated DNA strands. Catenate, to connect things together, especially to form a chain. Catenated, simple past and past participle of catenate. Catenates, third person singular simple present indicative of catenate. Catenating, present participle and gerund of catenate. Catenation, the act or process of catenating. Catenations, plural of catenation. Catenade, having the ability to catenate or form chains. Catenative verb, a verb that may take a full or bare infinitive, or a gerund, i.e. another non-finite verb. Catenative verbs, plural of catenative verb. Catenatively, in a catenative manner. Catenatives, plural of catenative. Catenativity, the passive in catenative. Catenator, something that catenates. Catenators, plural of catenator. Catenet, a system of packet-switched communication networks interconnected via gateways. Catenets, plural of catenet. Catenisolids, any member of the catenisolidae. Catenisolids, plural of catenaisolid. Catenisoliform, forming a jointed erect colony with inner nodes of few zooecia. Catenin, any of a class of proteins that have a role in cell adhesion. Catenins, plural of catenin. Catenoid, a three-dimensional surface formed by rotation of a catenary. Catenoidal, relating to or having the form of a catenoid. Catenoids, plural of catenoid. Catenatine, any tapeworm of the order Catenatinae. Catenatinids, plural of Catenatinae. Catenulate, in the form of a chain of linked parts. Catenulated, simple past and past participle of catenulate. Catenulately, in a catenulate manner. Catenulates, third person singular simple present indicative of catenulate. Catenulating, present participle and gerund of catenulate. Catenulid, any flatworm of the class Catenulida, or, more specifically, of the family Catenulidae. Catenulids, plural of catenulid. Catenul an antibiotic obtained from Streptomyces catanilli. Catapan, the governor of a catapanate such as the Catapanate of Italy, a Byzantine province. Catapanate, the territory governed by a catapan. Catapanates, plural of catapanate. Catapans, plural of catapan. Cater, a surname originating as an occupation. Cater corner, of or pertaining to something at a diagonal to another, of four corners, those diagonal to another. Cater corner, alternative form of cater corner. Cater cousin, a person who, while not being a blood relation, is regarded as close enough to be called a cousin, a very close or good friend, a bosom friend. Cater cousins, plural of cater cousin. Cater waiter, a waiter who is also involved in catering. Cater waiters, plural of cater waiter. Hatteran, a Highlander working as a professional fighter, a mercenary attached to a Scottish clan. Hatterans, plural of Catteran. Tatter corner, alternative form of cater corner. Tatter cornered, alternative form of cater corner. Tatter corners, alternative form of cater corner. Cater, having catering provided. Caterer, a person employed to obtain and maintain the storage of provisions, especially food. Caterers, plural of caterer. Caterership. The role or business of a caterer. Catererships, plural of caterership. Cateress, a woman who caters. Cateresses, plural of cateress. Caterist. Second person singular simple present indicative of cater. Catera. Third person singular simple present indicative of cater. Caterham. A town in Caterham on the Hill Parish and Caterham Valley Parish, Tandridge District, Surrey, England. OS Grid Ref TQ 3355. Caterham on the Hill. A civil parish in Tandridge District, Surrey, England, covering the higher part of Caterham. OS Grid Ref TQ 3356. Caterham Valley. A civil parish in Tandridge District, Surrey, England, covering the lower part of Caterham. OS Grid Ref TQ 3455. Catteries, plural of cattery. Catering. The business of providing food and related services, food service. Catering trolley, mobile furniture used for the distribution of meals and drinks. Catering trolleys, plural of catering trolley. And drinks. Catering trolleys, plural of catering trolley. A casserole that uses cat meat. Caterolls, plural of caterroll. Caterpillar, the larvae of a butterfly or moth, weeform. Caterpillar catcher, a kind of shrike that feeds on caterpillars. Caterpillar catchers, plural of caterpillar catcher. Caterpillar Club, an informal association of people who have successfully used a parachute to bail out of a disabled aircraft. Graft. Caterpillar eater. Synonym of caterpillar catcher. Caterpillar eaters. Plural of caterpillar eater. Caterpillar fungus. A fungus indigenous to the Tibetan plateau, Ophiocordyceps sinensis, which parasitizes various caterpillars. Caterpillar funguses. Plural of caterpillar fungus. Caterpillar hunter. Any of the genus Calosoma of large ground beetles found primarily in the northern hemisphere. Caterpillar hunters. Plural of caterpillar hunter. Caterpillar roll. A form of Uramel of caterpillar hunter. Caterpillar roll. A form of uramaki sushi topped with thinly sliced avocado. Caterpillar rolls. Plural of caterpillar roll. Caterpillar searcher. Synonym of caterpillar hunter type of beetle. Caterpillar searchers. Plural of caterpillar searcher. Caterpillar skiing is skiing practice where the off-piste downhill skiers are transported to their starting point with a snow instead of a ski lift or a helicopter as in heli skiing. Caterpillar track. A continuous track in the form of a steel or rubber belt fitted instead of wheels to crawlers, bulldozers, excavators, loaders, backhoes, tanks, and similar off-road vehicles. Caterpillar tracks. Plural of caterpillar track. Caterpillar tree. A tree consisting of only a path, the spine or stalk of the tree, and vertices directly connected to, i.e. one edge away from that path. A tree whose vertices with a degree of at least 3 are all surrounded by at most 2 vertices of degree 2 or greater. Caterpillar trees. Plural of caterpillar tree. Caterpillared. Fitted with a caterpillar track. Caterpillaring. Present participle and gerund of caterpillar. Caterpillarization. The process or the result of caterpillarizing a tree. Caterpillarize. To visualize a tree as a group of subtrees. Caterpillarize. Simple past and past participle of caterpillarize. Caterpillarizes. Third person singular simple present indicative of caterpillarize. Caterpillarizing. Present participle and gerund of caterpillarize. Caterpillar-like. Resembling or characteristic of a caterpillar. Caterpillars. Plural of caterpillar. Caterpillarweed. The plant Phacelia crenulata. Caterpillar. Archaic spelling of caterpillar. Caterpillars. Archaic spelling of caterpillars. Plural of caterpillar. Caters. Plural of cater. Caterwaul. To cry as cats in heat, to make a harsh offensive noise. Caterwaul. Simple past and past participle of caterwaul. Caterwauler. One who caterwauls. Caterwaulers. Plural of caterwauler. Caterwauling. Gerund of caterwaul, a sound that caterwauls. Caterwaulings. Plural of caterwauling. Caterwauls. Third person singular simple present indicative of caterwaul. Cattery. The place where provisions are deposited, i.e. a pantry or the like. Het. A surname. Catatsby. a civil parish in West Northamptonshire, England, previously in Daventry district. Caddesby's lilies, plural of Caddesby's lily. Caddesby's lily, synonym of leopard lily, Lilium caddesby. Caddices, plural of cates. Haveslitin, a peptide derived from a chromogranin that shows an antimicrobial action. Hadas, synonym of she. Cat. Hadasas, plural of cadas. Hadastatin, an endogenous protein derived from chromogranin that regulates cardiac function. Hadithoi, alternative form of catoxo. Hadax, syllabic abbreviation of cation exchange resin. Hadaxes, plural of cadax. Hathais, a mark or blemish in wood, plasterwork, etc. Cat face, of tomatoes having the cat face deformity. Cat faces, plural of cat face. Cat facing, the development of the cat face deformity in tomatoes. Taffel, a rope used in hoisting the anchor to the cat head. Cat falls, plural of catfall. Catfight, a fight between cats. Catfighting, engaging in catfights. Catfights, plural of catfight. Catfish, any fish of the order Siluriformes, mainly found in fresh water, lacking scales, and having barbels-like whiskers around the mouth. Catfish effect, the tendency of weak competitors to improve themselves in order to keep up with the introduction of a stronger competitor. Catfish, simple past and past participle of catfish. Catfisher, someone who fishes for catfish. Catfisherman, someone who fishes for catfish. Catfishermen, plural of catfishermen. Catfishers, plural of catfisher. Catfishes, plural of catfish. Catfishing, present participle and gerund of catfish to fish for catfish. Catfishings, plural of catfishing. Catfish-like, resembling or characteristic of a catfish. Hathet, a conniption fit. Hathets, plural of catfit. Hatlop, alternative spelling of cat flap. Hatflops, plural of cat flap. Cat flesh, synonym of cat meat. Catur, alternative spelling of cat food. Cat foods, plural of cat food. Catford, a suburban town in the borough of Lewisham, Greater London, England. Catfords, plural of cat. Catford. Catfucker, term of abuse. Catfuckers, plural of catfucker. Catfur, alternative form of catfur. Catgirl, a girl or woman who wears a cat costume and plays the role of a cat. Catgirl, plural of catgirl. Hat that, a cord of great toughness made from the intestines of animals, especially of sheep, used for strings of musical instruments, rackets, sutures, etc. Catgut scraper, a musician who plays the fiddle. Catgut scrapers, plural of catgut scraper. Cat bass, plural of catgut. That, a diminutive of the female given name Catherine. Cathet, the office of Catholic education. Hat, abbreviation of Catholic. Hat-ine, a male given name. Hat-ire, the hour of a cat. Hat-eyes, plural of cat's hire. Hattle, a male given name from Irish. Capson, misspelling of cathepsin. Hatar, a member of certain so self-styled Novatian and other medieval Christian sects embracing a form of dualism and extraordinary practices purportedly adhering to Mary Magdalene's teachings, persecuted by Roman Catholics as heretics. Catharanthine, a terpene indole alkaloid produced by the plant Catharanthus roseus. Catharantine, misspelling of catharanthine. Cathari, plural of cathar. Catharine, a female given name from ancient Greek of less common usage, variant of Catherine. Catharine wheel, alternative form of Catherine wheel. Catharine wheels, plural of Catharine wheel. Catharize, alternative form of catharize. Catharized, simple past and past participle of catharize. Catharizes, third person singular simple present indicative of catharize. Catharizing, present participle and gerund of catharize. Catharism, a Christian religious sect of medieval Europe with dualistic and Gnostic elements, condemned as a heresy by Pope Innocent Roman III in 1209. Catharists, relating to Cathari or Catharism. Catharistic, of or relating to Catharism. Catharization, the process of catharizing. Catharizations, plural of catharization. Catharize, to clean or purify thoroughly. Catharized, simple past and past participle of catharize. Catharizes, third person singular simple present indicative of catharize. Catharizing, present participle and gerund of catharize. Catharometer, alternative form of catharometer. Catharometers, plural of catharometer. Catharpin, a short rope or iron cramp used to stop the shrouds interfering with the yards. Catharping, any of the short ropes under the tops at the lower end of the futtock shrouds of a square-rigged vessel used to secure other ropes in place. Catharpings, plural of catharping. Catharpins, plural of catharpin. Cathars, plural of cathar. Catharsis, plural of catharsis. Catharsis, a release of emotional tension after an overwhelming vicarious experience, resulting in the purging or purification of the emotions as through watching a dramatic production, especially a tragedy. Cathars, to feel or express catharsis. Catharta, simple past and past participle of cathart. Cathartic, purgative, inducing mental or physical catharsis. Cathartical, cathartic. Cathartically, in a cathartic way. Catharticals, plural of cathartical. Catharte, obsolete spelling of cathartic. Cathartics, plural of cathartic. Cathartics, plural of cathartic. Cathartid, any member of the Cathartidae, the New World vultures. Cathartids, plural of cathartic. Cathartiform, a bird in the order Cathartiformes, which contains the New World vultures in the family Cathartidae and their extinct relatives in the family Pterotornithidae, though many taxonomists classify them in the order Echinopteriformes instead. Cathartiforms, plural of cathartiform. Cathartin, the bitter purgative principle of senna. It is a glucoside with the properties of a weak acid. Cathartine, a hypothetical substance formerly imagined to cause the bitterness and purgativeness of the dried leaves or pods of senna plants. Catharting, present participle and gerund of cathart. Catharts, third person singular simple present indicative of cathart. Cathasterone, a particular brassinosteroid. Cathay, China, specifically medieval northern China, as reached by the overland Silk Road to Xi'an or Beijing, not known at the time to be related to southern China as reached by the maritime routes to Guangzhou. Cathane, of or relating to Cathay. Cathaeans, plural of Cathane. Cadiz, a district of Cardiff, Wales, OS Grid Ref ST 1877. Cathdart, a place name. Cathdart, plural of Cathcart. Catad, a heavy piece of timber projecting somewhat horizontally from each side of the bow of a ship on which an anchor is raised or lowered and secured when not used, from its stock end. Catad biscuit, a large fluffy biscuit, typically served with gravy. Catad biscuits, plural of catad biscuit. Catade, simple past and past participle of catad. Catading, present participle and gerund of catad. Catads, plural of catad. Catecholamine, misspelling of catecholamine. Catecholuminergic, misspelling of catecholuminergic. Cat, to focus one's emotional energies on someone or something. Cavected, charged with mental or emotional energy. Cathacte, of or pertaining to a connection that is charged with emotional energy. Cathecting, present participle and gerund of cathect. Cathection, cathex, cathections, plural of cathection. Cathex, third person singular simple present indicative of Catholic. Ket, abbreviation of Baguio Cathedral. Cathedra, the chair or throne of a bishop. Cathedral. Plural of cathedra. Cathedral, the mainstream system or establishment in society regarded as liberal or leftist. Cathedral cactus, Euphorbia trigona African milk tree. Cathedral ceiling, a vaulted ceiling that slopes upward from the walls, following the slope of the underside of the roof. Cathedral ceilings, plural of cathedral ceiling. Cathedral church, the main church in a diocese, not necessarily a cathedral. Cathedral churches, plural of cathedral church. Cathedral cities, plural of cathedral city. Cathedral city, a city in Riverside County, California, United States. Cathedral city, a title awarded to a town in the United Kingdom which, before letters patent, held city status by virtue of having a cathedral within its bounds. Cathedral close, an enclosed precinct surrounding a cathedral. Cathedral closes, plural of cathedral close. Cathedral Falls, a barangay of Kapatagan, Lanao del Norte, Philippines. Cathedral Mound, a type of large termite mound built by a colony of the Spinifex termite. Cathedral Mounds, plural of cathedral mound. Cathedral termite, Spinifex termite. Cathedral termites, plural of cathedral termite. Cathedral, having a cathedral. Cathedralist, resembling or characteristic of a cathedral. Cathedralic, relating to or resembling a cathedral. Cathedralism, the cathedral system. Cathedral-like, resembling a cathedral. Cathedral, plural of cathedral. Cathedral town, a neighborhood and unincorporated community in Markham, Ontario, Canada. Cathedrals, plural of cathedra. Cathedrated, synonym of ex cathedra. Cathedratic, promulgated ex cathedra, authoritative. Cathedratical, cathedratic, cathedratically, in a cathedratic manner. Cathedri, plural of cathedra. Cathedulin, any of a group of polymeric esters present in catha egilis. Cathedulins, plural of cathedulin. Cathelicidin, any of a family of antimicrobial polypeptides found in lysosomes in pelomorphonucleoleucocytes. Cathelicidins, plural of cathelicidin. Cathelin, the highly conserved domain in all cathelicidin peptides. Cathameral, relating to organisms' behavior in which food is acquired at random intervals during the day or night. Cathamerality, the condition of being cathameral. Cathenamine, a form of didehydroagmalacine that is an intermediate in the enzymatic production of agmalacine. Cathepsin, any of a family of proteases primarily active within lysosomes. Cathepsine, alternative form of cathepsin. Cathepsines, plural of cathepsine. Cathepsins, plural of cathepsin. Cather, a surname. Catharetic, a mild caustic used to reduce warts and other excrescences. Cathoretics, plural of cathoretic. Cavru, a female given name from ancient Greek. Catherine Archipelago, synonym of Aleutian Islands. Catherine pear, a small and early variety of pear. Catherine pears, plural of Catherine pear. Catherine wheel, a breaking wheel or wheel with spikes on it. Catherine wheel cookie, a large cookie with a spiral design. Catherine wheel cookies, plural of Catherine wheel cookie. Catherine wheels, plural of Catherine wheel. Catherinette, an unmarried woman over the age of 25 who lives in a country that celebrates the festival of St. Catherine's Day for such women. Catherinettes, plural of Catherinette. Catherinian, of or pertaining to Catherine the Great, Catherine Roman II, Empress of Russia. Catheterization, misconstruction of catheterization. Catheterize, misconstruction of catheterize. Catheterized, misconstruction of catheterized. Catheterizes, misconstruction of catheterizes. Catheterizing, misconstruction of catheterizing. Catherman, a surname from Dutch. Cathermans, plural of Catherman. Cathers, plural of Cather. Catherwood, a surname. Catherwoods, plural of Catherwood. Catherine, a female given name from ancient Greek, a rare, non-standard spelling variant of Catherine. Catheter, a small tube inserted into a body cavity to administer a drug, create an opening, distend a passageway, or remove fluid. Catheterization, alternative spelling of catheterization. Catheterizations, plural of catheterization. Catheterize, alternative form of catheterize. Catheterize, simple past and past participle of catheterize. Catheterizes, third person singular simple present indicative of catheterize. Catheterizing, present participle and gerund of catheterize. Catheterism, the operation of introducing a catheter, catheterization. Catheterisms, plural of catheterism. Catheterizability, the ability to be catheterized. Catheterizable, able to be fitted with a catheter. Catheterization, the procedure of introducing a catheter. Catheterizations, plural of catheterization. Catheterize, to introduce a catheter into part of the body. Catheterize. Simple past and past participle of catheterize. Catheterize. Third person singular simple present indicative of catheterize. Catheterizing. Present participle and gerund of catheterize. Catheterless. Lacking or not using a catheter. Catheters. Plural of catheter. Cavity. Plural of cathetes. Cathetometer. An instrument used to measure small vertical distances, such as the levels of liquid in tubes. Cathetometers. Plural of cathetometer. Cathetes. A line perpendicular to a surface or line, in particular, either of the sides of a right triangle other than its hypotenuse. Catheteses. Plural of cathetes. Cathexes. Plural of cathexes. Cathection. Cathexis. Catections. Plural of cathection. Cathexis. The concentration of libido or emotional energy on a single object or idea. Cathe. A surname. Cat is. Plural of Cathy. Cathy's Valley. A census designated place in Mariposa County, California, United States. Cat-I. A 20th century spelling variant of Cathy, diminutive of the female given name Catherine. Cather. A spelling variant of Cathy, diminutive of the female given name Catherine. Cat is. Plural of Cathy. Catholicidin. Misspelling of catholicidin. Cation. A psychoactive drug of the phenethylamine and amphetamine classes which acts as a stimulant. Kede. Present participle and gerund of cat. Cathinone. The aromatic amine 2-amino-1-phenyl-1-propanone, the active ingredient of cat. Cathinones. Plural of cathinone. Catheotomy. A form of electrotherapy supposed to revitalize the skin. Catin. Obsolete form of cation. Catationic. Obsolete form of cationic. Cations. Plural of Cathian. Catire. A small settlement in Harborough Magna Parish, Rugby District, Warwickshire, England. OS Grid Ref SB 4678. Cathisma. A portion of the Psalter, a troparion or short hymn used as a response. Cathismas. Plural of cathisma. Cathismata. Plural of cathisma. Catlumet. A town, the county seat of Wahkiakum County, Washington, United States. Callan. A female given name from Irish, a less common spelling of Kathleen. Cathhodal. Attracted towards a cathode. Cathodole. Towards a cathode. Cathode. An electrode of a cell or other electrically polarized device through which a positive current of electricity flows outwards and thus electrons flow inwards. It can add either a negative or a positive voltage with respect to anodes of the same polarized device depending on whether the device is a load or a source, respectively. Cathode dark space. The dark space in a glow discharge between the cathode glow and the negative glow. Cathode dark spaces, plural of cathode dark space. Cathode ray, a ray consisting of a stream of electrons in a vacuum tube that are emitted by the cathode and accelerated towards the anode by an electric field. Cathode ray tube, a vacuum tube that displays still or moving images such as for a television by controlling the direction of a cathode ray emitted towards the front of the tube. The front is coated by a layer of fluorescent material so that it emits light when struck by the beam. Cathode ray tubes, plural of cathode ray tube. Cathode rays, plural of cathode ray. Cathode ray tube, alternative form of cathode ray tube. Cathode ray tubes, plural of cathode ray tube. Cathode graph, alternative form of cathodograph. Cathode graphs, plural of cathode graph. Cathodes, plural of cathode. Cathode, proceeding from a nerve center efferent. Cathodically, at, near, or while acting as a cathode. Cathodochromic, exhibiting cathodochromism. Cathodochromism, the reversible transformation of the optical properties of a material when it is bombarded with electrons. Cathodograph, an X-ray image, a radiograph. Cathodographs, plural of cathodograph. Cathodoluminescence, a form of luminescence produced by the bombardment of a metal or a phosphor by electrons as in a traditional television. Cathodoluminescences, plural of cathodoluminescence. Cathodoluminescent, exhibiting cathodoluminescence. Hathole, a small pit dug in the earth by hikers etc. in order to bury feces. Catholes, plural of cathole. Catholic, of the Western Christian Church as differentiated from for example the Orthodox Church. Catholic Church, any of the independent Catholic churches such as the Old Catholic Church, the Polish National Catholic Church, or the Orthodox Catholic Church. Catholic churches, plural of Catholic Church. Catholic creditor, a creditor whose debt is secured over several or the whole subjects belonging to the debtor, for example over 2 or more heritable estates. Catholic creditors, plural of Catholic creditor. Catholic epistle, any one of the New Testament epistles of James, 1 and 2 Peter, 1 John, Jude, and sometimes 2 and 3 John, which are not addressed to specific individuals or churches. Catholic epistle, alternative letter case form of Catholic epistle. Catholic epistles, plural of Catholic epistle. Catholic epistles, plural of Catholic epistle. Catholic frog, synonym of crucifix toad. Catholic frogs, plural of Catholic frog. Catholic island, an island of Saint Vincent and the Grenadines. Catholic twin, singular of Catholic twins. Catholic twins, siblings born within 12 months of each other. Catholica, plural of Catholican. Catholical, obsolete form of Catholic. Catholically, in a Catholic manner, in terms of Catholicism. Catholicomness, Catholicness. Catholicate, the jurisdiction of an Armenian Catholicos. Catholicates, plural of Catholicate. Catholicization, conversion to or adoption of the Catholic faith. Catholicize, alternative spelling of Catholicize. Catholicized, simple past and past participle of Catholicize. Catholicizes, third person singular simple present indicative of Catholicize. Catholicizing, present participle and gerund of Catholicize. Catholicism, the faiths, practices, and doctrines of the Catholic Church, usually the Roman Catholic Church. Catholicisms, plural of Catholicism. Catholicities, plural of Catholicity. Catholicity, the quality of being Catholic, universal or inclusive. Catholicization, alternative form of Catholicization. Catholicize, to make Catholic, to convert to Catholicism. Catholicized, simple past and past participle of Catholicize. Catholicizer, one who Catholicizes. Catholicizers, plural of Catholicizer. Catholicizes, third person singular simple present indicative of Catholicize. Catholicizing, present participle and gerund of Catholicize. Catholic, obsolete form of Catholic. Catholically, obsolete form of Catholically. Catholics, plural of Catholic. Catholici, relating to or characteristic of Catholicism. Catholically, in a Catholic manner, in terms of Catholicism, Catholically. Catholicness, the quality of being Catholic. Catholicoi, plural of Catholicos. Catholicon, an early Latin dictionary. The Summa Grammae Collis qui vocatur Catholicon. Catholicans, plural of Catholicon. Catholicos, a high-ranking bishop or patriarch in certain Eastern Christian traditions. Catholicosate, the jurisdiction of a Catholicos. Catholicosates, plural of Catholicosate. Catholicoses, plural of Catholicos. Catholics, plural of Catholic. Catholic, obsolete spelling of Catholic. Catholically, obsolete form of Catholically. Catholization, the process of converting a territory, etc., to the Catholic religion. Catholicus, cathodic electrolysis. Catholyte. The portion of an electrolyte near a cathode, especially in a cell in which the cathode and anode are in separate compartments. Catholytes. Plural of catholyte. Cathomycin. Navuacin. Catho. The state or time of being a cat. Cat house. A brothel. Cat houses. Plural of cat house. Cavern. A female given name from ancient Greek of rare usage, variant of Catherine. Caths. Plural of cath. Cath. A diminutive of the female given name Catherine and of its variant forms, also used as a formal given name in the 20th century. Cat is. Plural of Cathy. Hatte. Initialism of computer-assisted telephone interviewing. Kea. Acronym of computer-aided three-dimensional interactive application. Catacorn. A fictional creature which is a cross between a unicorn and a cat, often resembling a cat with a single horn on its forehead. Catacorns. Plural of catacorn. Catacugan. A barangay of Siquijor, Philippines. Penny. A diminutive of the female given names Catherine or Caitlin. Catagban. A municipality of Bohol, Philippines. Catilinarian. Pertaining to Catiline, the Roman conspirator who attempted to overthrow the Roman Empire, resembling Catiline's conspiracy. Catiline. Lucius Sergius Catilina 108 BC 62 BCE, a Roman politician who attempted to overthrow the Roman Republic. Catilians. Plural of Catiline. Catilinian. Of war pertaining to Lucius Sergius Catilina 108 BC 62 BCE, known in English as Catiline, Roman politician who attempted to overthrow the Roman Republic. Catina. A commune of Buzău County, Romania. Catinga. Alternative form of Catinga. Catindes. Plural of Catinga. Catino. A surname from Italian. Catinos. Plural of Catino. Catio. An outdoor enclosure for cats. Tatia. Cationic polymer. Catiomers. Plural of catiomer. Cation. A positively charged ion. One that would be attracted to the cathode in electrolysis. Cation exchange. The normal form of ion exchange in which cations such as those of calcium are removed from solution. Cation exchanges. Plural of cation exchange. Cation pi. Synonym of cation pi. Cation pi. A non-covalent interaction between a cation, a positive ion like Li+ or Na+, and an aromatic residue such as benzene, ethylene, acetylene. Cationic. Of relating to or being a cation. Cationic detergent. Any detergent in which the lipophilic part of the molecule is a cation. Examples include long-chain quaternary ammonium compounds. Cationic detergents. Plural of cationic detergent. Cationicoid. In a cationic manner. Cationicity. The condition of eucationy. Cationization. Alternative form of cationization. Cationization. Plural of cationization. Cationize. Alternative form of cationized. Cationization. Treatment with cations, usually in an electrolytic bath. Cationization. Plural of cationization. Cationize. To treat with cations. Cationized. Treated with cations. Cationizes. Third person singular simple present indicative of cationize. Cationizing. Present participle and gerund of cationize. Cationoi. This grabbing the cationic pet of his yen. Cationomer. A polymer containing at least one chemical group bearing a positive electrical charge. Cationomer. Relating to cationomers. Cationophore. Acationigatophore. Cationophores. Plural of cationophore. Cationotherapy. Tautomeric. Cationotherapy. Tautomerism. Cations. Plural of cation. Cations. Plural of catio. Attitude. An attitude belonging to or befitting a cat. Attitudes. Plural of catitude. Cativo. Prioria capefra, a flowering tree of Central and South America. Cativos. Plural of cativo. Patgem. A cowpea native to Africa. Vigna umbiculata, sometimes Vigna umbiculata subsp. Cylindrica, a densely branched shrubby perennial grown for animal fodder or food. Hatgengs. Plural of catgeng. Hacken. A type of inflorescence consisting of an axis with many unisexual apetalous flowers along its sides, as in the willow and poplar. Catkind. All cats considered as a group. Catkin-like. Resembling or characteristic of a catkin. Hackend. Plural of catkin. Hatlup. A watery or thin drink, especially tea or milk, and non-alcoholic drink. Haldish. A surname. Hadalges. Plural of calge. Catless. Without a cat or cats. Catlessness. Absence of cats. Atlet. A surname. Catlets. Plural of catlet. Hatlet. A surname. Catletsburg. The name of two communities in the United States. Hatle. A surname. Hatleys. Plural of Catley. Hatlet. Pronunciation spelling of Catholic. Catleter. A Catholic person. Catleters. Plural of catlicker. Catlicks. Plural of catlick. Catli. Resembling a cat, feline. Catlikeness. the quality of being cat-like, felinity. Hatlon, a surname. Hatline, a strong line for hoisting during the drilling of oil wells. Catlines, plural of catline. Hatling, a surname. Hatlings, plural of cattling. Catlinite, a brownish red clay found in northern USA and Canada, used by the American Indians to make pipes. Catlinites, plural of catlinite. Catlins, plural of catlin. Patlov, the loaf-like form of a domestic cat sitting with its paws and tail tucked underneath its body. Patlovs, shaped like or resembling a cat loaf. Catlows, plural of catlove. Catlore, folklore relating to cats. Catlows, a surname. Catloses, plural of catlows. Catlover, someone who loves cats. Catlowers, plural of catlover. Catlowing, fond of cats, enamored with cats. Hatlo, a surname. Hatla, of or pertaining to cats, feline. Atta, a tenet of belief for adherents of Discordianism. Hatmau, and of the dime. Hatnabs, plural of catmau. Catnologian, alternative spelling of catmelodian. Haplin, a man having physical characteristics of a cat. Hathous, plural of catma. Hatmate, alternative form of cat meat. Catman, plural of catman. Catmo, an apparatus with several beams protruding from a central rotating pole, used to train fighting dogs by having them chase a cat or other small animal in circles. Catmoles, plural of catmo. Catmunt, synonym of catnip, the plant Nepodacearia, or other members of the genus. Catmints, plural of catmint. Hathun, a municipality of Cebu, Philippines. Catmore, a tiny village and civil parish without a council in West Berkshire District, Berkshire, England. OS Gridref SU 4580. Catmaram spline, a special case of a cardinal spline, for tangents chosen to be Boltzmann mk equals Boltzmann pk Boltzmann pk 2. Atmau, a brief, light sleep, usually during the daytime. Catnaper, alternative spelling of catnapper. Catnapers, plural of catnaper. Catnap, simple past and past participle of catnap. Hatnaver, one who takes a short sleep or nap. Hatnavers, plural of catnapper. Hatnapping, the act of taking a catnap, a short nap. Catnappings, plural of catnapping. Catnaps, plural of catnap. Catnip, feline acne, a type of acne that affects domesticated cats, usually on the skin or the surrounding area. Catnip, alternative form of catnip. Catnaps, plural of catnap. Catnus, the quality of being a cat. Catnip, any of the about 250 species of flowering plant of the genus Nepeta, family Lamiaceae, certain of which are said to have medicinal qualities. Catnip, impregnated with catnip. Catnip, resembling or characteristic of catnip. Catnaps, plural of catnip. CADO, acronym of Cadet Administrative and Training Order. CADO, a male given name from Latin. Kato Ridge, a town in KwaZulu-Natal, South Africa. Katabar, acronym of Catapult-Assisted Takeoff but Arrested Recovery. Catapulti, plural of catapulpas. Catapulpas, a legendary creature from Ethiopia said to have the body of a Cape buffalo, scales on its back, and the head of a wild boar which always points downward because of its weight. Catapult bones, plural of catapulpas. Catacala, an underwing moth genus Catacala. Catacalas, plural of Catacala. Catachus, the trance-like mental state of a cataleptic patient. Catton, a mountain forming part of the easternmost mountain ridge of the Blue Ridge Mountains, part of the Appalachian Mountains. Tato, a surname. Tatose, synonym of chlorokic. Patos, plural of cato. How, a nanoscale robot, many of which would interact to form claytronic structures. Catums, plural of catum. Haven, a surname. Hatton with Littledale, a civil parish in Lancaster District, Lancashire, England. Catome, a surname from Italian. Catones, plural of catum. Cathonian, of pertaining to, dating back to, or resembling Cato the Elder. Cathone, of or relating to Cato the Elder or to Cato the Younger. Catonically, in a catonic manner. House, a city in Rogers County and Wagoner County, Oklahoma, United States. Catoosa County, one of 159 counties in Georgia, United States. County seat, Ringgold. Catophile, one who is extremely fond of cats. Cataphiles, plural of catophile. Catopter, a reflecting optical glass or instrument, a mirror. Catopters, plural of catopter. Catopter, of, relating to, or produced by mirrors or reflections. Catoptrical, alternative form of catoptric. Catoptrically, in a catoptric manner. Catoptrics, the branch of optics dealing with reflection. Catoptrid, any crab in the family Catoptridae. Catoptrids, plural of catoptrid. Catoptromancy, divination by use of mirrors or other reflective surfaces. Cataptromantic, relating to cataptromancy. Cataptron, a catopter or reflecting glass. Cataptrophobia, the fear of mirrors. Cater, a surname. Caters, plural of cater. Cato, plural of cato. Catastomid, any fish of the family Catastomidae. Catastomids, plural of catastomid. Catastomid, any fish of the subfamily Catastominae. Catastomine, relating to or characteristic of the catastomins and sland or the catastomids. Catastomins, plural of catastomin. Catobum, the layer of a peat bog below the acrodome where there is dead plant material. Catadomes, plural of catodome. Catobowobine, a barangay of Las Navas, Northern Samar, Philippines. Catextromancy, alternative form of cataptromancy. Catpaw, synonym of camel toe, clear visible presence of a woman's vulva. Catpaws, plural of catpaw. Catbearble, plural of catperson. Catperson, an anthropomorphic feline, or a person who has characteristics of a cat on an otherwise human body, such as cat ears and a cat tail. Cat-proof, resistant to damage caused by domestic cats. Cat-proof, simple past and past participle of cat-proof. Cat-proofing, present participle and gerund of cat-proof. Cat-proofs, third person singular simple present indicative of cat-proof. Tetradora, the ship of characters Ketra and Adora She-Ra from the animated series She-Ra and the Princesses of Power. Catrau, a linear earthwork in Roxburghshire, southern Scotland, about 11.5 mi 18.5 km long, and consisting of a ditch and bank. The time and purpose of its construction are uncertain. Haguret, a surname. Haturets, plural of catret. Catride cacar, a medication used to stop bleeding in patients with a rare clotting disorder, congenital factor Roman 13A subunit deficiency. Hecuri, pronunciation spelling of cartridge. Cartridges, plural of cartridge. Kairina, a female given name, variant of Catherine. Katrinas, plural of Katrina. Katrine, a village in East Ayrshire Council area, Scotland, east of Mauchline, OS Grid Ref NS 5225. Tayona, a female given name from Scottish Gaelic, a Scottish form of Catherine. Catron, a surname. Catron County, one of 33 counties in New Mexico. United States. County seat, Reserve. Catrons, plural of catron. At, plural of cat. Has, plural of cat. Cats and dogs, a heavy rain, a large amount of rain. Cats around, third person singular simple present indicative of cat around. Cats in meal tubs. Plural of cat in the meal tub. Cats in meal tubs. Plural of cat in the meal tub. Cats in the meal tub. Plural of cat in the meal tub. Cats in the meal tub. Plural of cat in the meal tub. Cat's asses. Plural of cat's ass. Cat's concert. The cacophony of meows, hisses, and other vocalizations that cats make during a period of social interaction. Cat's concerts. Plural of cat's concert. Cat's eyes. Plural of cat's eye. Cat's games. Plural of cat's game. Cat's paws. Plural of cat's paw. Cat's tongues. Plural of cat's tongue. Cat's paws. Plural of cat's paw. Cat's o' nine tails. Plural of cat o' nine tails. HATSA, acronym of Canadian Air Transport Security Authority. HAT-A, simple past and past participle of cat. Catsid. Cat scratch, alternative form of cat scratch. Cat scratches, plural of cat scratch. Cat self, a feline self, the individual nature of a cat. Cat's eye, alternative spelling of cat's eye. Cat's eyes, plural of cat's eye. Cat's foot, synonym of cat's paw, a foot of a cat, figurative, obsolete, a person used unwittingly or through trickery by another. Patchak, a type of knot which is useful for shortening a rope or taking up slack. Patchaks, plural of catank. Cat shark, any of the sharks in the family Silurhinidae. Cat sharks, plural of cat shark. Patit, the feces from a cat, feline feces. Hatchets, plural of catchet. Hatsen, of or pertaining to Jacob Cats 1577-1660, Dutch poet, humorist, jurist, and politician, best known for his emblem books. Catsikal, a cold or frozen cat. Catsikals, plural of catsicle. Tatse, to babysit for take care of a cat. Catsets, third person singular simple present indicative of catsit. Catsited, simple past and past participle of catsit. Catsitter, one who acts as babysitter for a cat in the owner's absence. Catsitters, plural of catsitter. Catsitting, present participle and gerund of catsit. Catskill, Catskill Creek. Catskill Mountains, an upland area in the north of the state of New York. Catskills, the Catskill Mountains. Catskin, the skin of a cat or leather made therefrom. Catskinner, one who drives or operates a tracked vehicle. Catskinners, plural of catskinner. Catskins, plural of catskin. Slaughter. The killing of a cat, the slaughter of cats. Cat slide. Synonym of cat slide roof. Cat slide roof. A steep roof that ends near the ground. Cat slide roofs. Plural of cat slide roof. Cat slides. Plural of cat sly. Catso. A dishonest person, a rogue, a cheat. Catsos. Plural of catso. Catsona. An original character, such as a persona, that is a cat or other feline. Catsonas. Plural of catsona. Catsos. Plural of catso. Catsapa. Alternative spelling of catspaw. Catsapaz. Plural of catspaw. Catsabe. The language supposedly used by cats. Catspur. Any of a group of cation channels specific to sperm. Catspurs. Plural of catspur. Catspraddle. To fall and land sprawled. Catstale. Timothy Grassflium praetens. Catstales. Plural of catstale. Catstep. Synonym of terracet. Catsteps. Plural of catstep. Caste. A stick or club used in the game of tipcat. Catstick is plural of catstick. Catstitch. To fold and sew down the edge of with a coarse zigzag stitch. Catstitch. Simple past and past participle of catstitch. Catstitcher. One who catstitches. Catstitchers. Plural of catstitcher. Catstitches. Third person singular simple present indicative of catstitch. Catstitching. Present participle and gerund of catstitch. Hatzard. A tight-fitting one-piece women's garment covering the legs, arms, and torso. Catsuited. Dressed in a catsuit. Catsuits. Plural of catsuit. Catsup. Alternative form of ketchup. Catsupped. Alternative form of ketchuped. Catchupy. Alternative form of ketchupy. Catsups. Plural of catchup. Catsort. Catnip. Catmint. A surname. Hatabu. An animal that is a cross between the zebu and American cattle. Hababus. Plural of katabu. Hadal. Any of several perennial herbs of the genus Typha that have long flat leaves and grow in marshy places. Hadals. Plural of catal. Haddle. A village in Harrogate Borough, North Yorkshire, England. OS Grid Ref SC 4454. Haddalo. Alternative form of catilo. Hadalos. Plural of catalo. Hadalos. Plural of catalo. Catamaran. Obsolete spelling of catamaran. Catamarans. Plural of catamaran. Catanach. A Scottish surname. Cattaraugus, a village in Cattaraugus County, New York, United States. Cattaraugus County, one of 62 counties in New York, United States. County seat, Little Valley. Tadawed, a village in Brantham Parish, Baberg District, Suffolk, England. OS Grid Ref TM 1033. At, archaic spelling of cat. Had, simple past and past participle of cat. Tatted around, simple past and past participle of cat around. Tatty, obsolete form of catty Chinese unit of weight. Tatties, plural of catty. Cattle, obsolete form of cattle. Hal, a surname. Catalian, of or pertaining to Raymond Cattell, 1905-1998, influential British and American psychologist. Catals, plural of catal. Catiello, a cross between domestic cattle and buffalo. Catielos, plural of catilo. Catterall, a village and civil parish in Wyre Borough, Lancashire, England. OS Grid Ref SD 4942. Catteralls, plural of Catterall. Catterick, a village and civil parish in North Yorkshire, England, previously in Richmondshire District. OS Grid Ref SE 2497. Catterick Bridge, a hamlet and bridge in borough with St Giles Parish and Brompton-on-Swale Parish, North Yorkshire, England, previously in Richmondshire District. OS Grid Ref SE 2299. Catterick Garrison, a large garrison and military town in Scotton Parish and Hipswell Parish, North Yorkshire, England, previously in Richmondshire District. OS Grid Ref SE 1897. Catteries, plural of cattery. Cattermole, a surname. Cattermolian, of or relating to George Cattermole 1800-1868, British painter and illustrator. Patterson, a surname. Pattersons, plural of Catterson. Patterton, a surname. Pattertons, plural of Catterton. Pattery, a place where cats board when their owners are on holiday. Has, plural of cat. Havas, alternative spelling of catus. Hadasses, plural of cadas. Patwater, a channel between the River Plym and Plymouth Sound at Plymouth, Devon, England. OS Grid Ref SX 4953. Had, alternative form of chatty Germanic tribe. Had, archaic form of catty Chinese unit of weight. Had, comparative form of catty, more catty. Tadyrite, an isometric diploidal white mineral containing cobalt and sulfur. Tades, plural of catty. Has, superlative form of catty, most catty. Hadagara, archaeological site in modern-day Vietnam. Hede, a triclinic pinacoidal colorless mineral containing hydrogen, iron, magnesium, oxygen, and phosphorus. Hadoli, in a catty manner. Tadamandu, the latex of the tree Euphorbia catamandu. Cattiness, the quality of being catty, cattishness. Cattinesses, plural of cattiness. Catty, present participle and gerund of cat. Catting around, present participle and gerund of cat around. Cattish, cat-like, in the manner of a cat. Cattishly, in a cattish manner. Cattishness, the property of being cattish. Tavistock, a village and civil parish served by Frome Valley Parish Council Group in West Dorset, England. Westgrid Ref. SY 5999. Attitude, the attitude of a cat. Cattle, a surname. Cattle beasts, an individual domesticated bovine animal, a singular form of the generalized plural cattle. Cattle beasts, plural of cattle beasts. Cattle cake, a type of animal feed for cattle in the form of blocks. Cattle cakes, plural of cattle cake. Kettle paw, an audition which is open to the public and thus draws a large number of applicants, many of whom are inexperienced. Cattle paws, plural of cattle call. Cattle car, a car, often a train car or semi-trailer, used to transport cattle. Cattle cars, plural of cattle car. Cattle chamois, Eudorcus taxicolor. Cattle class, economy class. Cattle crush, an enclosure for livestock to keep them from moving while being examined, marked, or given veterinary treatment. Cattle crushes, plural of cattle crush. Cattle dock, a pen on a platform in a railway goods yard for cattle traveling by rail. Cattle docks, plural of cattle dock. Cattle dar, a type of dog used for droving cattle. Cattle dogs, plural of cattle dog. Cattle dry, the process of transporting a herd of bovine animals such as bulls, cows, or steers by compelling them to walk across a significant distance of countryside under the escort of drovers on horseback, and often over a period of days. Cattle driver, one who drives cattle. Cattle drivers, plural of cattle driver. Cattle drives, plural of cattle drive. Cattle drover, synonym of cattle driver. Cattle drovers, plural of cattle drover. Cattle egret, a small egret, Bubulcus ibis of the heron family Artidae. Cattle egrets, plural of cattle egret. Cattle fair, an event at which cattle can be shown, bought, and sold. Cattle fairs, plural of cattle fair. Cattle goad, synonym of cattle prod. Cattle goads, plural of cattle goad. Cattle grid, a grid of parallel metal bars set into a road as an obstacle to prevent hoofed animals from passing. Cattle grids, plural of cattle grid. Cattle grow, the larva of the warble fly. Cattle grubs, plural of cattle grub. Cattle guard, synonym of cattle grid. Cattle guards, plural of cattle guard. Cattle market, a market where people buy and sell cows. Cattle markets, plural of cattle market. Cattle pad, a path or track made by cattle. Cattle pads, plural of cattle pad. Cattle play, rinderpest. Cattle posts, alternative form of cattle post. Cattle posts, plural of cattle posts. Cattle prod, a stick designed to goad cows, steers, and similar animals in order to prompt them to move in a desired direction, now usually electrified to administer a stimulating shock to the animal. Cattle prodded, simple past and past participle of cattle prod. Cattle prodding, present participle and gerund of cattle prod. Cattle prods, plural of cattle prod. Cattle ranch, a ranch that primarily or exclusively raises cattle. Cattle ranches, plural of cattle ranch. Cattle station, a lodge in Australia, the equivalent event, usually in the outback, whose main activity is the raising of cattle done by a grazier. In most cases, the stations are in a rangeland context on pastoral leases. Many are larger than small countries. Cattle stations, plural of cattle station. Cattle tick, any of several species of ticks that feed on cattle, typically the larger soft-bodied varieties. Cattle ticks, plural of cattle tick. Cattle truck, a wagon used to transport livestock. Cattle truck. Fucked irreparably or catastrophically broken. Cattle trucking, a diagnostic feature of retinal artery occlusion caused by the segmentation of the blood column within the retinal vessels as seen on fundoscopy, fundus photography, or fluorescein angiography. Cattle trucks, plural of cattle truck. Cattle up, to gather a group of people together into a small space. Cattle wagon, a covered or uncovered goods wagon mostly formerly used for the transportation of live cattle. Cattle wagons, plural of cattle wagon. Cattle buyer, one who makes a living traveling to ranches and buying cattle on behalf of meat packers. Cattle buyers, plural of cattle buyer. Cattle cake, alternative form of cattle cake. Cattle cakes, plural of cattle cake. Cattle dry, alternative spelling of cattle drive. Cattle drives, plural of cattle drive. Cattle guard, rare spelling of cattle guard. Cattle guards, plural of cattle guard. Cattle-like, alternative form of cattle-like. Cattle posts, alternative form of cattle post. Cattle posts, plural of cattle posts. Cattle prod, alternative form of cattle prod. Cattle prods, plural of cattle prod. Cattle beasts, alternative form of cattle beast. Cattle beasts, plural of cattle beasts. Cattle boy, a male child who tends cattle. Cattle boys, plural of cattle boy. Cattle breeder, a person who breeds cattle. Cattle breeders. Plural of cattle breeder. Cattle breeding. The breeding of cattle. Cattle buyer. Alternative form of cattle buyer. Cattle buyers. Plural of cattle buyer. Cowed. Ellipsis of cattle trucked fucked in trouble in a hopeless situation. Cattled up. Simple past and past participle of cattle up. Cattledome. The realm or sphere of cattle ranching. Cattle girl. A female child who tends cattle. Cattle girls. Plural of cattle girl. Cattle guard. Alternative form of cattle guard. Cattle guards. Plural of cattle guard. Cattle head. Head of cattle. A neat. A beef. A single bovine. Cattle heads. Plural of cattle head. Cattle heart. Any of various papillated butterflies of the genus Perids of the Neotropics. Cattle hearts. Plural of cattle heart. Cattleless. Without cattle. Cattle-like. Resembling or characteristic of cattle. Catalog. A catalog about or used in the context of cattle. Catalogs. Plural of catalog. Cowman. A man who raises or tends cattle, as cattleman. Plural of cattleman. Cattle people. Plural of cattle person. Cattle person. Someone who rears or works with cattle. Cattle persons. Plural of cattle person. Cattle posts. An outpost where cattle are looked after by herders in parts of Africa. Cattle posts. Plural of cattle posts. Cattle prod. Alternative form of cattle prod. Cattle prods. Plural of cattle prod. Cattle proof. Resistant to cattle, preventing cattle from entering or escaping. Cattles. Plural of cattle obsolete chattel. Cattle's up. Up. Third person singular simple present indicative of cattle up. Cattlsh. A small barn in which cattle are kept, a byre, a cowshed. Cattlsh. Plural of cattlsh. Cattle wealth. Wealth measured in the number of cattle owned. Cattlewoman. A woman who raises or tends cattle. Cattlewomen. Plural of cattlewoman. Cattleya guava. Synonym of strawberry guava. Cattleya guavas. Plural of Cattleya guava. Cattleya. Any plant of the genus Cattleya, a species of orchid. Cattleyas. Plural of Cattleya. Cattling. Present participle of cattle. Cattling up. Present participle and gerund of cattle up. Tatto. Tall. A village in Hambleton District, North Yorkshire, England. Cathams. Plural of catton. Caddos. Plural of caddo. Tatuvo. A baron gay of Attock, Banked, Philippines. Het, the borough of Catasauqua in Pennsylvania. Catty corner. Synonym of cater corner, diagonally across from. Catty corner. Alternative form of catty corner, cater corner. Catamount. Alternative spelling of catamount. Catamounts. Plural of catamount. Catacorner. Alternative form of catty corner. Catas. Plural of catty. Cattywampus. Synonym of catawampus SQ. Tafube, a municipality of northern Samar, Philippines. Cavite, a barangay of Bolinao, Pangasinan, Philippines. Cachoy, plural of Cacholas. Catalan, of or relating to the ancient poet Catullus. Catalian, of or relating to the ancient Roman poet Catullus. Catullus, Gaius Valerius Catullus, Roman poet. Cachoas, a cakin. Codermaxima, a rat murine hybrid monoclonal antibody used to treat certain cancers. Hatonal, a village and commune of Gorge County, Romania. Hatami, a barangay of Bolinao, Pangasinan, Philippines. Tayuquanan, alternative form of Catucanan. Tachurde, Saturday, as the day of the week for posting lolcats or other pictures of cats. Cachurdes, plural of cachurde. Cachure, any member of family Cachuridae of extinct bovines. Cachurids, plural of cachurids. Catiwi, initialism of cable television. Catvertising, advertising that features one or more cats. Catwalk, alternative form of cutwall. Catwalk, an elevated enclosed passage providing access fore and aft from the bridge of a merchant vessel. Catwalker, a fashion model who works on a catwalk. Catwalkers, plural of catwalker. Catwalk-like, resembling or characteristic of a catwalk. Catwalks, plural of catwalk. Catwalls, plural of catwall. Catwise, in a manner of a cat. Catwoman, a woman in a cat costume. Catwomen, plural of catwoman. Catwar. Enefte. Catworms, plural of catworm. Catwort, synonym of catnip plant. Catworth, a village and civil parish in Huntingdonshire District, Cambridgeshire, England. OS Grid Ref TL 0873. Hetty, a less common spelling of Katie, diminutive of the female given name Catherine and related names. Catdid, alternative form of catadid. Catadids, plural of catadid. Catalysts, misspelling of catalyst. Cattywampus, alternative form of cattywampus. Paths, Clipping of sin cats, referring to St. Catharine's College, Cambridge. How? Initialism of credit card account updater is service to automatically update customers' credit card information. How? A surname from French. Haz, a village and commune of Sadumare County, Romania. Hain, a city in Isabela, Philippines. Habin, an Irish beret, formerly worn by peasants, later also adopted for army use. Habines, plural of Kabin. Hadan, a barangay of Lapu-Lapu City, Cebu, Philippines. Havel, a surname. Havels, plural of Kabul. Havu, obsolete form of Kabul. Kava, obsolete spelling of Kabul. Caucasity, alternative spelling of Caucasity. Caucasia, Caucasus. Caucasian, of or relating to the Caucasus region or its culture, languages, and people. Caucasian Albania, an ancient region and former kingdom in Western Asia, south of the Caucasus Mountains, east of Armenia, and west of the Caspian Sea. Caucasian Albanian, of or pertaining to Caucasian Albania. Caucasian Albanians, plural of Caucasian Albanian. Caucasian ash. Fraxinus angustifolia oxycarpa, a subspecies of narrow-leaved ash found from Eastern Europe to Iran. Caucasian Azerbaijan, synonym of Azerbaijan country in the South Caucasus. Caucasian clover, synonym of Kura clover. Caucasian grouse, a large bird in the grouse family Lyrurus amacos. Caucasian grouses, plural of Caucasian grouse. Caucasian Iberia. Iberia. Caucasian shepherd, a dog of a large breed commonly used to guard livestock. Caucasian shepherd dog, synonym of Caucasian shepherd. Caucasian shepherd dogs, plural of Caucasian shepherd dog. Caucasian shepherds, plural of Caucasian shepherd. Caucasian walnut, a tree of species Terricaria fraxinifolia. Caucasian wynne, synonym of Caucasian walnut. Caucasian zelkova, a tree of species Zelkova carpinifolia. Caucasian zelkovas, plural of Caucasian zelkova. Caucasianness, the quality of being Caucasian. Caucasians, plural of Caucasian. Synonym of Caucasian. Caucasiology, alternative form of Caucasology. Caucasian, misspelling of Caucasian. Caucasidae, stereotypically white. Caucasian behavior, especially arrogance or entitlement. Caucasoid, being a member of a human racial classification composed of several peoples inhabiting Europe, North Africa, West Asia, and parts of East Africa, South Asia, and Central Asia, as well as their descendants in other world regions. Caucasoids, plural of Caucasoid. Caucasologists, a scholar specializing in Caucasology. Caucasologists, plural of Caucasologists. Caucasology, the historical, linguistic, or geopolitical studies of the Caucasus. Caucasus, a mountain range in Eastern Europe between the Black Sea and the Caspian Sea, on territory of Russia, Georgia, Armenia, and Azerbaijan, which includes the ranges of Greater Caucasus and Lesser Caucasus. Caucasus Emirate, an unrecognized Islamic state declared by Chechen separatists as a replacement for Russian-ruled Chechnya. Caucasus Indicus, former name of Hindu Kush. Caucasus Major, synonym of Greater Caucasus. Caucasus Minor, synonym of Lesser Caucasus. Caucasoid, alternative form of Caucasoid. Caucasoids, plural of Caucasoid. Cauthor, a demon or witch in French folklore that drains a sleeping person's energy by night. Cauthemers, plural of Cauchemer. Cauchi, alternative form of Cauci. Cauchis, plural of Cauchi. Cauchello, the rubbery dried resin of a South American tree, the Colombian or bastard chicle. Cochin China, obsolete form of Cochin China region. Caucho, the latex of Castilla species. Cauty, a French surname, notably that of prolific mathematician Augustin Louis Cauchy 1789-1857. Cauchy distribution, a symmetric continuous probability distribution with fat tails with probability density function, that is. Cauchy distributions, plural of Cauchy distribution. Cauchy horizon, a light-like boundary of the domain of validity of a Cauchy problem in which one side of a horizon contains closed space-like geodesics and the other side contains closed tie-like geodesics. Cauchy horizons, plural of Cauchy horizon. Cauchy problem. For a given M-order partial differential equation, the problem of finding a solution function u on letter 2 1D and that satisfies the boundary conditions that, for a smooth manifold S letter 2 1D ux equals f0x and delta letter 1d4f ux slash delta n letter 1d4f equals fkx xs k equals 1m1, given specified functions fk defined on, and vector n normal to, the manifold. Cauchy problems, plural of Cauchy problem. Cauchy sequence, any sequence xn in a metric space with metric d such that for every letter 3f50 there exists a natural number n such that for all kmn dxkxm letter 3f5. Cauchy sequences, plural of Cauchy sequence. Cauchy space, a space for which notions of a Cauchy sequence and completeness exist. Cauchy spaces, plural of Cauchy space. Cauchy-Riemann equation, Given a complex-valued function f and real-valued functions u and v such that fz equals uz plus Roman 4z, either of the equations delta u slash delta x equals delta v slash delta y or delta u slash delta y equals delta v slash delta x, which together form part of the criteria that f be complex differentiable. Cauchy-Riemann equations. Plural of Cauchy-Riemann equation. Cauchy-Schwarz inequalities. Plural of Cauchy-Schwarz inequality. Cauchy-Schwarz inequality. A theorem which states that the absolute value of the dot product between two vectors is less than or equal to the product of the magnitudes of the two vectors. Cauchy, of or pertaining to Augustin Louis Cauchy. Caucus, a usually preliminary meeting of party members to nominate candidates for public office or delegates to be sent to a nominating convention or to confer regarding policy. Caucus race, the competitive process in which a political party selects their candidate, especially presidential, a primary election via caucus. Caucus races, plural of caucus race. Caucus goer, alternative form of caucus goer. Caucus goers, plural of caucus goer. Caucusdom, caucuses, generally the realm or sphere of caucuses. Caucus, simple past and past participle of caucus. Caucasus, plural of caucus. Caucus goer, one who attends a caucus. Caucus goers, plural of caucus goer. Caucusing, the process of meeting as a caucus. Caucusings, plural of caucusing. Caucus, simple past and past participle of caucus. Caucus, plural of caucus. Caucusing, present participle and gerund of caucus. Caucusings, plural of caucusing. Cauda, ellipsis of cauda equina. Cauda equina, a bundle of nerve roots at the base of the spinal column. Cauda equina syndrome, a condition resulting from damage to the cauda equina with symptoms including low back pain, pain that radiates down the leg, numbness around the anus, and loss of bowel or bladder control. Cauda galley, a feathery-shaped fossil, apparently is seaweed, characteristic of the lower Devonian rocks. Cauda, backwards, toward the tail or posterior part. Cauda, plural of cauda. Cauda equini, plural of cauda equina. Caudal, pertaining to the tail or posterior or hind part of a body. Caudal fin, the tail fin of a fish and other aquatic vertebrates. Caudal fins, plural of caudal fin. Caudal keel, a lateral ridge found just anterior to each side of the tail fin on the caudal peduncle of some types of fast-swimming fish. The keels improve the stability of the fish's attitude at speed in the water and strengthen the support of the caudal fin. Caudal keels, plural of caudal keel. Caudal peduncle, the narrow part of a fish's body to which the caudal or tail fin is attached. Its proportions, such as the length and breadth, and attached organs, such as spines of surgeonfishes or caudal keels and finlets of Scombridae, often are important in descriptions of fish species. Caudal peduncles, plural of caudal peduncle. Caudalize, alternative form of caudalize. Caudalize, simple past and past participle of caudalize. Caudality, the condition of being caudal. Caudalization, the growth of a tail. Caudalizations, plural of caudalization. Caudalize, to cause or to undergo caudalization. Caudalize, modify by caudalization. Caudalizing, that leads to caudalization. Caudally, in a caudal manner with regard to a tail. Caudamost, most caudal. Caudals, plural of caudal. Caudalward, having a caudal orientation. Caudaceae, a particular steroid glycoside. Caudaton, any amphibian of the order Caudata, the salamanders. Caudatons, plural of caudaton. Caudate, tapering into a long, tail-like extension at the apex. Caudate nuclei, plural of caudate nuclei. Caudate nucleus, a nucleus within each hemisphere of the brain, sitting astride the thalamus and located near the center of the brain. Caudate, having a tail or a termination resembling a tail, caudate. Caudately, in a caudate manner. Caudates, plural of caudate. Caudation, the property of having a caudate extension or tail. Caudations, plural of caudation. Caudate a lenticular, relating to the caudate and lenticular nuclei of the corpus seriatum in the brain. Caudataceae, the sesquiterpene glycoside 2s, 7s, 7-AS, 7-hydroxy, 2-hydroxymethyl 2,5,7-trimethyl 4-2s, 3-R4s 5s, 6-R3,4,5-trihydroxy, 6-hydroxymethyloxan, 2-iloxaspiro 3A, 7-8-dihydro-3-H-indene, 6-1-cyclopropane 1,1. Caudectomies, plural of caudectomy. Caudectomy, the surgical removal of all or part of an animal's tail. Caudal, a surname. Caudals, plural of caudal. Caudex, an enlargement of the stem, branch, or root of a woody plant, usually serving to store water. Caudexes, plural of caudex. Caudical, relating to the caudex. Caudices, plural of caudex. Caudiciform, shaped like a caudex or stem. Caudical, a slender, elastic process to which the masses of pollen in orchidaceous plants are attached. Caudicles, plural of caudicle. Caudicula, a caudicule. Caudiculi, plural of caudicula. Caudicules, plural of caudicula. Caudiform, resembling a tail. Caudally, a unit of how long the taste of wine lingers on the palate after swallowing or spitting it out, equivalent to 1 second. Caudales, plural of caudally. Caudal, a surname. Caudalism, alternative form of caudiloism. Caudilismo, the type of government ruled by a caudillo. Caudilismos, plural of caudilismo. Caudello, a surname. Caudilloism, rule by a caudillo. Caudillos, plural of caudillo. Caudilloship, a specific government of a caudillo. Caudos, plural of caudal. Caudine, of or pertaining to caudium. Caudinate, any sea cucumber in the family Caudinidae. Caudinids, plural of caudinid. Caudipterid, any of the Caudipteridae, a family of Oviraptorosaurian dinosaurs. Caudipterids, plural of caudipterid. Caudal, a surname. Caudal cup, a two-handled cup, often with a cover. Caudal cups, plural of caudal cup. Caudal, simple past and past participle of caudal. Caudals, plural of caudal. Caudling, present participle and gerund of caudal. Cauda, of or relating to the tail, or anything tail-shaped. Caudocentral, caudal and central. Caudospalat, in a direction from the tail toward the head. Caudospala, going from the tail to the head. Caudocranio, between head and tail. Caudocranioli, in a caudocranial manner. Caudodistal, distal from the tail or posterior. Caudodistally, in a caudodistal manner or direction. Caudodorsal, near the back of the tail. Caudodorsal cell, any of a class of neuropeptides present in the cerebral ganglia of certain freshwater snails. Caudodorsal cell hormones, plural of caudodorsal cell hormone. Caudodorsally, towards the back of the tail. Caudodorsolateral, caudal and dorsolateral. Caudofemoral, caudal and femoral. Caudofemoralis, a muscle present in the pelvic limb of most animals that possess a tail. Caudogmin, a particular steroid glycoside. Caudolateral, of or pertaining to the tail and the side of an organ, etc. Caudolateral, caudolateral. Caudolaterally, in a caudolateral fashion. Caudomedial, of or pertaining to the tail and the inside nearest the middle of an organ, etc. Caudomedially, in a caudomedial fashion. Caudomedian, caudal and median. Caudumcepalia, plural of caudumcepalium. Caudumcepalium, caudalmesopalium. Caudoproximal, caudal and proximal. Caudoputeman, the corpus striatum in rodents. Caudorostral, caudal and rostral. Caudorostrally, in a caudorostral manner or direction. Caudosacral, a sacral bone at the base of a tail. Podosacrals, plural of cauda-sacral. Cauda-si, a naturally occurring compound, CH09, found in Cauda equina, a South African succulent, and other plants known for its antioxidant and anti-inflammatory properties. Caudothalamic, of, pertaining to, or connecting the caudate nucleus and the thalamus. Cauda thoracic, caudal and thoracic. Podomtro, relating to the underside of an animal near the tail. Podomtroi, in a caudoventral direction. Podoventrolateral, caudal and ventrolateral. Podoventrolaterally, in a caudoventral manner or direction. Caudovizin, a bending in a caudal direction. Caudavians, plural of caudavision. Cauldron, obsolete form of cauldron. Cauldrons, plural of cauldron. Caudwell, a surname. Caudwells, plural of Caudwell. Clay, an administrative district of Sao Tome and Principe. A chest with holes for keeping fish alive in water. Hoffmann, a surname from German. Hoffmanns, plural of Kaufmann. Hoffield, a surname. Hoffields, plural of Caulfield. Could, a surname from Irish. How is, plural of Coy. Could, a surname. Hammond, a surname. Hammonds, plural of common. Conawaga, alternative form of Conaway. Horon, a surname. Horons, plural of Coron. Of the method of being out in which the striker hits the ball and a fielder catches it. Caught a body. Simple past and past participle of catch a body. Caught a break. Simple past and past participle of catch a break. Caught a cold. Simple past and past participle of catch a cold. Caught a crab. Simple past and past participle of catch a crab. Caught a date. Simple past and past participle of catch a date. Caught a day. Simple past and past participle of catch a dick. Caught a fay. Simple past and past participle of catch a fade. Caught a falling knife. Simple past and past participle of catch a falling knife. Caught a packet. Simple past and past participle of catch a packet. Caught a stray. Simple past and past participle of catch a stray. Caught a tartar. Simple past and past participle of catch a tartar. Caught a wave. Simple past and past participle of catch a wave. Caught air. Simple past and past participle of catch air. Caught and bowled. Out by being caught by the bowler. Caught behind. Out by being caught by the wicketkeeper. Caught behind. behinds, plural of caught behind. Caught between two stools, unable to fit into either of two conflicting categories and as a result likely to fail. Caught big air, simple past and past participle of catch big air. Caught dust, simple past and past participle of catch dust. Caught feelings, simple past and past participle of catch feelings. Caught fire, simple past and past participle of catch fire. Caught flies, simple past and past participle of catch flies. Caught hands, simple past and past participle of catch hands. Caught heave, simple past and past participle of catch heat. Caught hell, simple past and past participle of catch hell. Caught in 4K, simple past and past participle of catch in 4K. Caught in 4K, simple past and past participle of catch in 4K. Caught in possession, simple past and past participle of catch in possession. Caught in the cookie jar, alternative form of caught with one's hand in the cookie jar. Caught, simple past and past participle of catch it. Caught it in the neck, simple past and past participle of catch it in the neck. Caught looking out on a third strike after not attempting to hit a pitch. Caught napping, simple past and past participle of catch napping. Caught on, simple past and past participle of catch on. Caught on fire, simple past and past participle of catch on fire. Caught on the hop, in a situation for which one is unprepared. Caught one's breath, simple past and past participle of catch one's breath. Caught one's death, simple past and past participle of catch one's death. Caught one's drift, simple past and past participle of catch one's drift. Caught out, simple past and past participle of catch out. Caught raiding the cookie jar, alternative form of caught with one's hand in the cookie jar. Caught red-handed, simple past and past participle of catch red-handed. Caught short, needing to use the toilet at a point where no toilet facilities are available. Caught side of, simple past and past participle of catch sight of. Caught some rays, simple past and past participle of catch some rays. Caught some Z's, simple past and past participle of catch some Z's. Caught some Z's, simple past and past participle of catch some Z's. Caught someone at their own game. Simple past and past participle of catch someone at their own game. Caught someone napping. Simple past and past participle of catch someone napping. Caught someone's drift. Simple past and past participle of catch someone's drift. Caught someone's eye. Simple past and past participle of catch someone's eye. Caught someone's fancy. Simple past and past participle of catch someone's fancy. Caught stealing. Thrown out, i.e. put out while attempting to steal a base. Caught step. Simple past and past participle of catch step. Caught the bus. Simple past and past participle of catch the bus. Ka ai. Simple past and past participle of catch the eye. Caught the light. Simple past and past participle of catch the light. Caught the sun. Simple past and past participle of catch the sun. Caught up. Simple past and past participle of catch up. Caught with one's pants down. Caught off guard, unprepared, or in an embarrassing situation. Caught with a cookie jar. Alternative form of caught with one's hand in the cookie jar. Have. Plural simple past of catch. Caughtis. Second person singular simple past indicative of catch. An opaque, compact variety of barite or hedyspar. Cocker. Alternative form of cocker alcoholic drink. Cockers. Plural of cocker. Plural of cock. Hut. A style of close-fitting circular cap worn by women in the 16th century and later, often made of linen. Caul fat. The fatty, transparent serous membrane that covers the intestines of cows, sheep, and pigs, often used as a casing for sausages and other meat dishes. Coldcots. A hamlet in Angus Council area, Scotland OS Grid Ref No 6547. Calder. A surname. Calden. A small village in Waterhouses Parish, Staffordshire Moorlands District, Staffordshire, England OS Grid Ref SK 0. 749. Calden Low. A hamlet in Cotton Parish and Waterhouses Parish, Staffordshire Moorlands District, Staffordshire, England OS Grid Ref SK 0748. Cauldron. A large bowl-shaped pot used for boiling over an open flame. Cauldron Arse. Synonym of cauldron bottom. Cauldron arses. Plural of cauldron arse. Cauldron battle. Battle of encirclement. Cauldron battles. Plural of cauldron battle. Cauldron bottom. A large, round mass in a coal seam that forms part of the roof of a coal mine passage, usually being a fossilized root or stump, considered a hazard due to being prone to falling without warning. Cauldron bottoms. Plural of cauldron bottom. Cauldronful. As much as a cauldron will hold. Cauldronfuls. Plural of cauldronful. Cauldron-like. Resembling or characteristic of a cauldron. Cauldrons. Plural of cauldron. Cauldron. Full. Plural of cauldronful. Cauldwell. A surname. Polypeni. The acetylenic toxin 1E3Z4-6E4-acetyloxy 3-acetyloxyamphylidine 7-11-9-phyllodeca 1,6-tentrine 8-honyl acetate present in the green alba caulerpa taxifolia. Caulerpicin. A mixture of toxic ceramides present in green alga of the genus Caulerpa. Caulerpicins. Plural of caulerpicin. Caulerpin. A bicindyl alkaloid present in a green alga of the genus Caulerpa. Gauze. Plural of caules. Caulescence. degree to which something, such as a plant or neuron, has a well-formed main stem. Caulescent, having a well-developed stem above ground with a trunk. Caulate, a surname. Caulfield, a surname. Caulfield, a surname. Caulfields, plural of Caulfield. Cauli, clipping of cauliflower. Caulicle, a small stalk or stem, especially the rudimentary stalk of a seed embryo. Caulicles, plural of caulicle. Caulicle, synonym of cauliculus. Caulicules, plural of caulicle. Cauliculus, that grows parasitically on the stems of other plants. Cauliculi, plural of cauliculus. Cauliculus, in the Corinthian capital, any of the 8 stalks rising out of the lower leafage and terminating in leaves which seem to support the volutes. Cauli, alternative form of cauliflower. Caulis, plural of cauli. Cauliferous, giving rise to a stalk or stem. Caulifloret, a single floret of cauliflower. Cauliflorets, plural of caulifloret. Cauliflorous, having flowers on the stem. Cauliflory, the quality of being cauliflorous. Cauliflower, Brassica oleracea varbotrides, an annual variety of cabbage of which the cluster of young flower stalks and buds is eaten as a vegetable. Cauliflower cheese, a British dish of boiled cauliflower served with a cheese sauce. Cauliflower ear, an ear swollen and deformed by repeated blows, common among boxers and rugby players. Cauliflower ears, plural of cauliflower ear. Cauliflower mushroom, any of the genus Sparaceus of parasitic and saprobic mushrooms in genus Sparsus and other genera in family Sparacitaceae. Cauliflower mushrooms, plural of cauliflower mushroom. Cauliflowered, simple past and past participle of cauliflower. Caulifloweret, a single floret of cauliflower. Cauliflowerets, plural of caulifloweret. Cauliflowering, present participle and gerund of cauliflower. Cauliflower-like, characteristic of a cauliflower. Cauliflowers, plural of cauliflower. Cauliflowery, resembling or characteristic of cauliflower. Cauliform, having the form of a caulis. Cauligenous, originating from the stem of a plant. Cauligerous, cauligenous. Caulimuviral, relating to caulimuviruses. Caulimuvirid, relating to the caulimuviruses. Caulimuvirids, plural of caulimuvirid. Caulimuvirus, any virus of the genus Caulimuvirus. Caulimuviruses, plural of caulimuvirus. Collinary, pollen. Pollen, growing immediately on a caulis, the main stem of a plant, of or pertaining to Acales. Haleni, a hybridized cultivar of Brassica oleracea, a broccoli exhibiting features which resemble both cauliflower and broccolini. Holly rosulate, arranged in rows-like clusters at the end of the stem. Hollies, each of the main stalks which support the volutes and helices of a Corinthian capital. A surname. Pakvaf, to go to sleep instead of working. Hakaba, able to be cocked. Simple past and past participle of cock. Cocked off, simple past and past participle of cock off. Hatten, alternative spelling of calkin. Hawkins, plural of cockin. Cover, a person who caulks various structures as ships and certain types of piping. Potters, plural of caulker. Cockhead, alternative letter case form of cockhead. Cockheads, plural of cockhead. Cockin, alternative spelling of calkin. Huffy, present participle and gerund of cock. Caulking gun, a tool for applying sealant, adhesives, etc. consisting of a metal skeleton with spring-loaded trigger into which a tube of sealant, caulk, etc. is fitted. Caulking guns, plural of caulking gun. Caulking iron, a tool, rather like a chisel, used to caulk a ship, tighten seams in ironwork and other things. Caulking irons, plural of caulking iron. Caulking off, present participle and gerund of caulk off. Caulkings, plural of caulking. Caulkins, plural of caulkin. Procthlike, resembling or characteristic of caulk. Plural of caulk. Caulks off. Third person singular simple present indicative of caulk off. Puffy, of or pertaining to caulk. Caulibacter, any of the bacteria of the genus Caulibacter. Caulibacters. Plural of Caulibacter. Caulocarpus, bearing flowers and fruit on the stem or branches from year to year as ordinary shrubs and trees. Polycystidia, relating to the Polycystidium. Polycystidium, a relatively large cell found on the stipe of a basidiomycete. Colloid, a portion of a thallophyte that simulates a stem. Colloids, plural of colloid. Polylimyum, a fruiting layer in some fungi. Poly, resembling a stem. Pollum, a stem structure or stem axis of a plant, viewed as a whole. Pollums, plural of pollum. Pollame, relating to a column. Pollema, a filamentous, pigmented growth in a bryophyte. Polymo, related to or composed of columnata. Columnata, plural of columna. Polyphrenid, any fish in a family Colophrididiophenphins or hairy anglerfish. Polyphrenins, plural of colophrenin. Polyphyline, Synonym of methylcitosine. Polysphere. A phyllosphere of stems. Polyspheres, plural of caulosphere. Pause, plural of call. Palton. A surname. Palma. Great heat is of the body in fever. Palmstone. Alternative form of camstone. Palmstones, plural of compstone. Punch. Alternative form of canch. Paunches, plural of conch. Panos, alternative form of conos. Pumptor, archaic form of canpor. Pumpor, archaic form of canpor. Pons, a paved road or causeway. Ponces, plural of cons. Papalicon, a former department of Chile. Papanize, to sell wine or victuals. Papanize, simple past and past participle of copanize. Papanizes, third person singular simple present indicative of copanize. Papanizing, present participle and gerund of copanize. Pavith, plural of cop. Pacuins, acete in Chile. Pafui, alternative form of cocky. Polydamaton, a barangay of Umingan, Pangasinan, Philippines. Curi, a former monetary subdivision equivalent to 1/100th of a Guinean silly. Curis, plural of cori. Paust, simple past and past participle of cause. Causa proxima, proximate cause. Causa remota, an indirect cause. Causa seri, something that is generated within itself or assigns itself a purpose. Causability, the condition of being causable. Causable, that may be caused. Causal, of, relating to, or being a cause of something, causing. Causal link, a relationship between two things in which one of them causes the other. Causal links, plural of causal link. Causal ontologies, plural of causal ontology. Causal ontology, language or other descriptive system which restricts that which can be described to that which can be. Causal set, a set of spacetimes that have a causality relationship. Causal sets, plural of causal set. Causal verb, synonym of causative verb. Causal verbs. Plural of causal verb. Causal final, pertaining to any case that indicates the intention of achieving a specific final result. Causalgia, a disorder with intense burning pain, one of two types of complex regional pain syndrome. Causalgias, plural of causalgia. Causalgic, relating to causalgia. Causalism, the doctrine that actions have a direct cause, especially that people's actions are caused by their mental state at the time. Causalisms, plural of causalism. Causalis, a proponent of causalism. Causalis, plural of causalis. Causalities, plural of causality. Causality, the agency of a cause, the action or power of a cause in producing its effect. Causally, in a causal manner. Causals, plural of causal. Causate, the effect of a cause. Causated, simple past and past participle of causate. Causates, plural of causate. Causating, present participle and gerund of causate. Causation, the act or agency by which an effect is produced. Causational, pertaining to causation. Causationism, belief in a first cause. Causationist, one who believes in a first cause. Causationists, plural of causationists. Causations, plural of causation. Causative, acting as a cause. Causative verb, a verb that shows the manner in which something occurred by indicating that another person or object caused it. Causative verbs, plural of causative verb. Causatively, in a causative manner. Causativeness, the quality of being causative. Causatives, plural of causative. Causativity, that property of being causative. Causativization, the process of causativizing. Causativizations, plural of causativization. Causativize, to make or become causative. Causativize, simple past and past participle of causativize. Causativizes, third person singular simple present indicative of causativize. Causativizing, present participle and gerund of causativize. Causator, someone or something that causes something, a causer. Causators, plural of causator. A surname. Causabis, plural of causby. Hut, the source of or reason for an event or action, that which produces or effects a result. Causaster, to cause controversy or raise a disturbance. Cause and effect. Causation, causality, the process whereby causes lead to effects. Cause célèbre, alternative spelling of cause célèbre. Cause célèbre, an issue or incident originally, a legal case arousing widespread controversy or public debate. Cause of action, a condition under which one party would be entitled to sue another. Cause of death, the official cause of a human death as typically determined by a coroner during an autopsy and included on the death certificate of a deceased person. Cause, simple past and past participle of cause. Causaster, simple past and past participle of cause a stir. Causeness, the state or quality of being cause. Causadist, second person singular simple past indicative of cause. Causae, the agent of the caused event in a causative construction. Causes, plural of causae. Causal, having a cause. Causing, archaic spelling of causing. Causeless, having no obvious cause, fortuitous or inexplicable. Causelessly, without cause, in a causeless manner. Causelessness, the state or quality of being causeless, absence of a cause. Cauceny, a rayon of Moldova. Causer, a surname originating as an occupation. Causerie, an informal conversation or casual short written article, especially on a serious topic. Causeries, plural of causerie. Causers, plural of causer. Causes, plural of cause. Causes a stir. Third person singular simple present indicative of cause a stir. Causes and effects. Plural of cause and effect. Causes letters. Plural of cause celeber. Causes of action. Plural of cause of action. Causes of death. Plural of cause of death. Causes, second person singular simple present indicative of cause. Causat, causal set. Causa, third person singular simple present indicative of cause. Causats, plural of causat. Causus, a sofa for two people, a love seat or terte. Caususes, plural of causus. Causeway, a road that is raised so as to be above water, marshland, and similar low-lying obstacles which in some cases may flood periodically, for example due to tides. Originally causeways were much like dikes, generally pierced to let water through, whereas many modern causeways are more like bridges or viaducts. Causeway Bay, an area of Wan Chai District, Hong Kong. Causeway, having a causeway. Causeway Head, a linear settlement in Holmloe Parish, Cumberland District, Cumbria, England, divided into East and West Causeway Head a West Grid Ref NY 1253. Causewaying, present participle and gerund of causeway. Causewayman, a man employed to build a causeway. Causewaymen, plural of causewaymen. Causeways, plural of causeway. Causey, a surname. Causey, having a cause. Posamaker, a person who lays cobblestones. Possamakers, plural of causemaker. Possamen, alternative form of causewayman. Possamen, plural of causaman. Causes, plural of causey. Causiaceae, a particular steroid glycoside. Causitical, relating to an advocate lawyer or to the maintenance and defense of lawsuits. Causomomancy, divination by studying the behavior of objects placed in a fire, related to empiromancy and pyromancy. Causing, present participle and gerund of cause. Causing a stir, present participle and gerund of cause a stir. Causingness, the quality or characteristic of being the cause of something. Causative, misspelling of causative. Causally, a surname. Cause, a commune in Tarnet-Garonne department, Occitania, France. Causes, a group of limestone plateau in the Massif Central. France. Causse, capable of burning, corroding, or destroying organic tissue. Caustic alkali, the hydrate of potassium called caustic potash or sodium caustic soda. Caustic alkalis, plural of caustic alkali. Caustic ammonia, ammonia as a gas or in solution. Caustic barley, synonym of sabadilla. Caustic curve, a curve to which the ray of light, reflected or refracted by another curve, are tangents, the reflecting or refracting curve and the luminous point being in one plane. Caustic curves, plural of caustic curve. Caustic lime, quicklime. Caustic pencil, a device for applying topical medication containing silver nitrate and potassium nitrate, used for chemical cauterization of the skin. Caustic pencils, plural of caustic pencil. Caustic potash, potassium hydroxide. Caustic soda, sodium hydroxide NaOH, is strong alkaline substance used in the manufacture of paint, soap, and detergents, or as a drain cleaner. Caustic sodas, plural of caustic soda. Caustic sulfite caramel, a material manufactured by heating sugars with a sulfite and, normally, caustic soda. Caustic sulfite caramels, plural of caustic sulfite caramel. Caustic surface, a surface to which rays reflected or refracted by another surface are tangents. Caustic surfaces, plural of caustic surface. Caustical, archaic form of caustic. Caustically, in a caustic manner. Causticize, alternative spelling of causticize. Causticize, simple past and past participle of causticize. Causticizer, alternative form of causticizer. Causticizers, plural of causticizer. Causticizes, third person singular simple present indicative of causticize. Causticizing, present participle and gerund of causticize. Causticism, a caustic attitude or utterance. Causticisms, plural of causticism. Causticities, plural of causticity. Causticity, the quality of being physically caustic, burning, corrosive. Causticization, the process of making something caustic. Causticizations, plural of causticization. Causticize. To make caustic. Causticize. Simple past and past participle of causticize. Causticizer. A device that causticizes. Causticizers. Plural of causticizer. Causticizes. Third person singular simple present indicative of causticize. Causticizing. Present participle and gerund of causticize. Causte. Obsolete form of caustic. Caustics. Plural of caustic. Caustically. Archaic form of caustically. Causticness. The state or quality of being caustic. Caustics. Plural of caustic. Caustification. The production of caustic soda or caustic potash by treatment of sodium carbonate or potassium carbonate with quicklime. Caustobiolith. Caustic from the destruction of organic tissue biolith. Caustobioliths. Plural of caustobiolith. Hasen. A surname. Ha. To emit the characteristic call of a panther. Hadal. Althi. Hadalas. Skillful in trickery or deception. Cunning, wily. Cautelously. In a cautelous manner. Cautalousness. The state or quality of being cautelous. Caudals. Plural of caudal. Cauter. A hot iron for searing or cauterizing. Cauterant. Any substance that cauterizes. Cauterants. Plural of cauterant. Cauteries. Plural of cautery. Cauterization. Alternative form of cauterization. Cauterizations. Plural of cauterization. Cauterize. Non-Oxford British English Standard spelling of cauterize. Cauterize. Simple past and past participle of cauterize. Cauterizer. Alternative spelling of cauterizer. Cauterizers. Plural of cauterizer. Cauterizes. Third person singular simple present indicative of cauterize. Cauterizing. Present participle and gerund of cauterize. Cauterism. The use or application of a caustic cautery. Cauterisms. Plural of cauterism. Cauterization. The act of searing some morbid part by the application of a cautery or caustic. Also, the effect of such application. Cauterizations. Plural of cauterization. Cauterize. To burn and hence seal open tissue using a heated article or caustic agent so as to stop bleeding or minimize the risk of infection. Cauterize. Simple past and past participle of cauterize. Cauterizer. One who, or that which cauterizes. Cauterizers. Plural of cauterizer. Cauterizes. Third person singular simple present indicative of cauterize. Cauterizing. Present participle and gerund of cauterize. Cauterizing stone. Lunar caustic. Silver nitrate used for cauterizing. Cauterizing stone. plural of cauterizing stone. Potters, plural of cauter. Quattucci, a surname from Italian. Quattuccius, plural of Quattucci. Cuttery, the process of using either extreme heat or extreme cold to either cut or seal body tissue. Cauthen, a surname. Cauthens, plural of Cauthen. Cauth, initialism of catheter-associated urinary tract infection. Cauthim, a province in Araucania region, Chile. Caution, prudence when faced with or when expecting to face danger, care taken in order to avoid risk or harm. Caution, slippery when wet. Warning, often in the form of a sign, that people should pay attention when walking on a wet and slippery floor not to fall down and get injured. Caution, fatigue, a natural reaction to prolonged stress that causes one to experience exhaustion and renders one less motivated to adhere to safety guidelines. Caution, money, deposit money deposited as a guarantee. Caution to snakes, something bizarre or astonishing. Cautional, synonym of cautionary. Cautionally, in a cautional manner. Cautionaries, those who err on the side of caution regarding military engagement. Cautionary, serving to caution or warn, admonitory. Cautionary block, a block in which two or more trains are permitted to travel, with certain restrictions. Cautionary blocks, plural of cautionary block. Cautionary tale, a story originally told in folklore to warn its audience of a certain danger. Cautionary tales, plural of cautionary tale. Cautioned, past participle of caution. Cautioner, a person who cautions. Cautioners, plural of cautioner. Cautioneth, third person singular simple present indicative of caution. Cautioning, present participle and gerund of caution. Cautionings, plural of cautioning. Cautionaries, plural of cautionary. Cautionary, suretyship. Cautions, plural of caution. Cautions to snakes, plural of caution to snakes. Cautious, using or exercising caution, careful, tentative. Cautiouser, comparative form of cautious, more cautious. Cautiously, in a cautious manner. Cautiousness, the state of being cautious. Wariness. Cautiousnesses, plural of cautiousness. Cowrie, alternative form of Cavary Indian River. Hose, plural of cough. Qadi, a judge, a qazi. Qadis, plural of qazi. Qadis, plural of qazi. Qad, obsolete form of caddy. Cav and tag, the two one-act operas Cavalleria Rusticana and Pagliacci presented as a single event. Tau, abbreviation of Can. Hav, a Spanish white sparkling wine made using the Méthode Champenoise. Cotechin, a breed of dog that is a cross between a Bichon Frise and a Cavalier King Charles Spaniel. Cavachins, plural of Cavachin. Cavadinsti, a village and commune of Galati County, Romania. Cave, plural of Cava. Cavidia, plural of Cavidium. Cavidium, the central hall or court within an ancient Roman house. Cavagnaro, a surname. Cavagnaros, plural of Cavagnaro. Cavagno, a game of chance similar to roulette, played for low stakes on a board on which the numbers 1 to 70 are marked. Cavagram, alternative form of cavagram. Cavagrams, plural of cavagram. Caval, relating to the Vina Cava. Cavalaire, ellipsis of Cavalaire-sur-Mer, a commune and town in Var department, Provence-Alpes-Côte d'Azur region, France. Cavalaire-sur-Mer, a commune and town in Var department, Provence-Alpes-Côte d'Azur region, France. Cavalcade, a procession of riders, vehicles, ships, etc. Cavalcaded, simple past and past participle of cavalcade. Cavalcades, plural of cavalcade. Cavalcading, present participle and gerund of cavalcade. Cavalcade, obsolete spelling of cavalcade. Cavalcates, plural of cavalcate. Cavalries, plural of cavalry. Cavallero, a cavalier. Cavalleros, plural of cavallero. Cavalry, obsolete. Form of cavalry. Cavaletti, plural of cavaletto. Cavaletto, alternative form of cavaletto. Cavalettos, plural of cavaletto. Cavalier, a small city, the county seat of Pembina County, North Dakota, United States. Cavalier County, one of 53 counties in North Dakota, United States. County seat, Langdon. Cavalier King Charles Spaniel, a small breed of spaniel having a flat head, short muzzle, long ears, and long silky coat of various colors. Cavalier King Charles Spaniels, plural of Cavalier King Charles Spaniel. Cavalier, a surname. Cavalier servant. In Italy, a man who attends a lady, especially one who is married, with fantastical devotion, a cicisbeo. Cavalier servants, plural of cavalier servant. Cavalier, simple past and past participle of cavalier. Cavaliers, plural of cavalier. Cavalry, a surname. Name. Cavalieri's principle, a development of the method of indivisibles, dealing with two-dimensional area or three-dimensional volume based on the intersections of lines or planes surrounding a region. It was an early step toward integral calculus. Cavaliering, present participle and gerund of cavalier. Cavalierus, plural of cavalieri. Cavalierish, somewhat like a cavalier. Cavalierishness, the quality of being cavalierish. Cavalierism, the practice or principles of cavaliers, cavalier behavior. Cavalierisms, plural of cavalierism. Cavalierly, in a cavalier manner. Cavalierness, the state or condition of being cavalier. Cavaliero, a surname. Cavalieros, plural of cavaliero. Cavalieros, plural of cavaliero. Cavaliers, plural of cavalier. Cavaliership, the role or status of a cavalier. Cavalierships, plural of cavaliership. Cavalla, any of several fishes in the families Carangidae and Scombridae. Cavallard, a group of horses or mules. Cavallards, plural of cavallard. Cavallero, a surname from Italian. Cavalleros, plural of cavallero. Cavallas, plural of cavalla. Cavallermaggiore, a commune in Cuneo province, Piedmont region, Italy. Cavallero, a surname from Italian. Cavalleros, plural of cavallero. Cavaletti, plural of cavaletto. Cavaletto, a specialized gantry crane for loading and unloading cargo ships that attaches to and moves along guides on the ship's hatchway. Cavalettos, plural of cavaletto. Cavalli, a surname. Cavis, plural of cavalli. Cavallis, plural of cavalli. Cavallo, a surname. Vallo, a surname. Cavallos, plural of cavallo. Cowley, a carangoid fish of species Caranx hippos. Of cavalry. Cavalries, plural of cavalry. Cavalries, plural of cavalry. Cavalries, plural of cavalry. Cavalry, the military arm of service that fights while riding horses. Cavalry mustache, a fairly long, full mustache, often either drooping or waxed to a point at either end. Cavalry mustaches, plural of cavalry mustache. Cavalry mustache, alternative form of cavalry mustache. Cavalry mustaches, plural of cavalry mustache. Cavalryman, a soldier in the cavalry. Cavalrymen, plural of cavalryman. Cavalrywoman, a female soldier in the cavalry. Cavalrywomen, plural of cavalrywoman. Caban, a county of Ireland. Cavanagh, a surname. Cavanaghs, plural of Cavanagh. Cavanagh, a surname from Irish. Cavendish, plural of Cavanagh. Kavanagh, a surname from Irish. Kavanagh, plural of Kavanaugh. Kavandali, a style of macrame used to form geometric and freeform patterns like weaving, and mainly using the double half-hitch knot. Cavaness, a surname from French. Cavanesses, plural of Cavaness. Cavans, plural of Cavan. Cavansite, an orthorhombic dipyramidal mineral containing calcium, hydrogen, oxygen, silicon, and vanadium. Cavapu, synonym of cavoodle type of dog. Cavapus, plural of cavapu. Cavaquinho, a small guitar string instrument of Portuguese origin with 4 wire or gut strings played with a plectrum. Cavaquinhos, plural of cavaquinho. Cadas, plural of cava. Cavazos, a surname from Spanish. Cavazoses, plural of cavazos. Cavas, alternative form of cavas. Cavasas, plural of cavas. Cavatappi, a type of pasta in the form of spiral macaroni. Cavite, a cliffside dwelling made in the living rock by humans. Cavatelli, a type of pasta with rolled edges. Cavates, plural of cavate. Cavatina, an operatic song in slow tempo, either complete in itself or, for example, in Bellini and Verdi, followed by a faster, more resolute section, hence. Cavatines, plural of cavatina. Cavatine, alternative form of cavatina. Cavatines, plural of cavatine. Cavalt, obsolete form of cavort. Cavalted, simple past and past participle of cavalt. Cavalting. Present participle and gerund of cavalt. Cavalts. Third person singular simple present indicative of cavalt. Cavallard, alternative form of cavallard. Cavazos, a surname from Spanish. Cavazoses, plural of cavazos. Kev, the 18th Surah chapter of the Quran. Kev art, cave paintings. Cave bear, a large extinct species of bear, Ursus spelius. Cave bears, plural of cave bear. Cave cricket, any cricket of the family Rhaphidophoridae. Cave crickets, plural of cave cricket. Cave disease, histoplasmosis. Cave diver, someone who takes part in cave diving. Cave divers, plural of cave diver. Cave dweller, a prehistoric human who lived in caves, a caveman or cavewoman. Cave dwellers, plural of cave dweller. Cave flyer, alternative form of cave flyer. Cave flyers, plural of cave flyer. Cave flyer, a style of video game involving the maneuvering of a spaceship or other entity within an enclosed two-dimensional space such as a cavern, often under physical constraints such as gravity. Cave flyers, plural of cave flyer. Cave guests, a tropic scene. Cave guests, plural of cave guest. Cave hyena, an extinct subspecies of spotted hyena Crocutus pelea, which lived in Eurasia during the Pleistocene. Cave hyenas, plural of cave hyena. Cave in, to collapse inward or downward. Cave-ins, plural of cave-in. Cave Junction, a city in Josephine County, Oregon, United States. Cave line, distance line. Cave lines, plural of cave line. Cave lion, an extinct subspecies of lion Panthera leospelea, known from fossils and multiple examples of prehistoric art. Cave lions, plural of cave lion. Cave of Adullam, a place or group in which people who have met failure or defeat in some way are said to congregate. Cave out, to form a cave or cave-like shape. Cave painting, the activity of applying pigments to the interior surfaces of caves to create images, especially when carried out in prehistoric times. Cave paintings, plural of cave painting. Cave pearl, a kind of speleothem formed as calcite crystallizes on a nucleus such as a grain of sand in much the same way that a biological pearl forms within a mollusk. Cave pearls, plural of cave pearl. Cave physa, Physalis spelunca or Physa spelunca, a freshwater snail endemic to Lower Cane Cave in Wyoming, United States. Cave physae, plural of cave physa. Cave physas, plural of cave physa. Cave popcorn, coralloids. Cave salamander, any of several species of salamander that inhabit caves, chiefly of the family Plethodontidae, but also including the Proteus anguinus, often showing adaptations to living in such a lightless environment. Cave salamanders, plural of cave salamander. Cave swallow, a medium-sized, squarish-tailed swallow Petrochelidon fulva. Cave swallows, plural of cave swallow. Cave swiftlet, the swiftlet Collocalia lynchi. Cave swiftlets, plural of cave swiftlet. Cave-in, the act of something collapsing or caving in. Cave-ins, plural of cave-in. Cave painting, alternative form of cave painting. Cave paintings. Plural of cave painting. Cavea, the seating section of a Greek or Roman theater or amphitheater. Tabatch, a fillet of fish, typically mackerel, pickled in vinegar. Tabatch, simple past and past participle of cavetch. Tavatching, present participle and gerund of cavetch. Cave, plural of cavea. Cavias, plural of cavea. Caveat, a warning. Caveat emptor. Used as a warning to anyone purchasing something that there may be unforeseen problems or faults with the item that is purchased. Caveat lector. Reader beware. Caveat loan. Synonym of bridge loan. Caveat loans. Plural of caveat loan. Caveat. Simple past and past participle of caveat. Caveat. Shifting the sword from one side of an adversary's sword to the other. Caveator. Someone who enters a caveat. Caveators. Plural of caveator. Caveats. Plural of caveat. Caveat. Simple past and past participle of caveat. Alternative spelling of caveated. Caveat. Present participle and gerund of caveat. Alternative spelling of caveating. Cave boy. A young caveman, one who is a boy. Cave boys. Plural of cave boy. Cave. Past participle of cave. Cave in. Simple past and past participle of cave in. Caved out. Simple past and past participle of cave out. Cavefish. Any of various fish typically blind and lacking pigment that inhabit subterranean waters. Cavefishes. Plural of cavefish. Caveful. The amount that fits in a cave. Cavefuls. Plural of caveful. Cavera. A young cavewoman. Cavegirls. Plural of cavegirl. Caval. Anad. Tailless. Without caves. Cavelet. A little cave. Cavelets. Plural of cavelet. Caveli. Resembling or characteristic of a cave. Caval. A surname. Caelian. Of or relating to Stanley Cavell, born 1926, American philosopher. Caveloin. Misspelling of Cavelin. Cavels. Plural of cavel. Caveman. An early human or closely related species, popularly held to reside in caves. Caveman stage. The early or primitive developmental stage. Caveman stages. Plural of caveman stage. Cavemanish. Alternative form of cavemanish. Caveman-like. Caveman stages. Plural of caveman stage. Cavemanish. Alternative form of cavemanish. Caveman-like. Resembling or relating to caveman. Cavemanish. Resembling or characteristic of a caveman. Cavemany. Resembling or characteristic of a caveman. Cavemate. One who shares the same cave. Cavemates. Plural of cavemate. Caveman. Plural of caveman. Cavemouth. The mouth or entrance of a cave. Cavemouths. Plural of cavemouth. Cavemovirus. Any virus of the genus Cavemovirus. Cavemoviruses. Plural of cavemovirus. Cava. A surname. Cavender. A surname. Cavenders. Plural of cavender. Cavendish. A Surname: Cavendish banana, a banana of the triploid A cultivars of Musa acuminata. Cavendish bananas, plural of Cavendish banana. Cavendishes, plural of Cavendish. Cavendishia, any of the genus Cavendishia of woody perennial plants. Cavendishias, plural of Cavendishia. Cavendishioid, resembling the woody perennial plants of the genus Cavendishia. Cavans, plural of cavan. Cavogenesis, the formation and development of cavolas. Cavola, a small 50-100 nanometer invagination of the plasma membrane in many vertebrate cell types. Cavoli, plural of cavola. Cavolar, of or pertaining to the cavoli. Cavolated, having cavoli. Cavoli, alternative form of cavoli. Cavolin, any of a family of proteins associated with cavoli membranes. Cavolinopathies, plural of cavolinopathy. Cavolinopathy, any disease associated with mutated forms of cavolin. Cavolins, plural of cavolin. Cavosomal, relating to cavosomes. Caveosome, a proposed membrane-bound organelle associated with cavoli. Cavosomes, plural of caveosome. K-people, plural of caperson. Caperson, a caveman or cavewoman. Caperson, plural of caperson. Caver, a surname. Caverly, a surname. Caverlies, plural of caverly. Haver, a large cave. Cavermal, synonym of cavernous. Taverned, pitted or hollowed out with caverns. Cavernful, enough to fill a cavern. Cavernfuls, plural of cavernful. Cavernicle, a cavernicolous organism. Cavernicles, plural of cavernicle. Cavernicolous, that inhabits caverns or caves. Caverning, present participle and gerund of cavern. Cavernitis, inflammation of the corpus cavernosum. Caver-like, resembling or characteristic of a cavern. Cavernolide, a sesquiterpenoid lactone present in the sponge Phaseospongia cavernosa. Cavernoma, cavernous hemangioma, a vascular tumor with large blood-filled spaces. Cavernomas, plural of cavernoma. Cavernomata, plural of cavernoma. Cavernomatosis, the presence of cavernomata. Cavernomatus, relating to a cavernoma. Cavernosal, of or pertaining to the corpus cavernosum. Cavernositis, alternative form of cavernitis. Cavernosography, radiography of the corpus cavernosum. Cavernosometry, the measurement of blood pressure in the penis. Cavernostomies, plural of cavernostomy. Cavernostomy. Incision and subsequent drainage of a cavity. Cavernosal. Misspelling of cavernosal. Cavernous. Resembling a cavern in size, shape, or atmosphere. Cavernous body. The corpus cavernosum. Cavernous nerve. Any of a group of nerves in the penis and clitoris that Cavernous sinus. Either of a pair of large venous sinuses situated in a groove at the side of the body of the sphenoid bone in the cranial cavity. Situated in a groove at the side of the body of the sphenoid bone in the cranial cavity and opening behind into the petrosal sinuses. Cavernous sinuses, plural of cavernous sinus. Cavernously. In a cavernous mare, like a cavern. Caverns, plural of cavern. Cavernula. A small hollow or cavity. Cavernuli. Plural of cavernula. Cavernulas. Full of small cavities. Tavero. A surname from Spanish. Taveros. Plural of cavero. Cavers. Plural of caver. Caversham. A suburb of Reading, Berkshire, England. OS grid ref SU 7175. Caverswa, a village and civil parish in Staffordshire Moorlands District, Staffordshire, England. OS grid ref SJ 9542. Caves, plural of cave. Caves in, third person singular simple present indicative of cave in. Caves of Adullam, plural of cave of Adullam. Caves out, third person singular simple present indicative of cave out. Cavescape, a cave landscape. Caveson, alternative form of Caveson. Cavesons, plural of caveson. Caveson, a part of a horse's bridle that consists of a head stall with a noseband. When a martingale is used, it is attached to the horse's head at the caveson. Cavesons, plural of caveson. Towet. A surname. Tawati, plural of cavetto. Tavetto, a concave molding with a regular curved profile that is part of a circle. Tavettos, plural of cavetto. Cavets, plural of cavet. Cavewoman, a female cave dweller. Cavewoman, plural of cavewoman. Cavex rake, synonym of thatch rake. Cavex rakes, plural of cavex rake. Cave. A surname. Caves, plural of cavey. Cavezon, alternative form of caveson. Cavezons, plural of cavezon. Cave, plural of cavis. Taut, roe of the sturgeon or of certain other large fish, considered a delicacy. Caviar spoon, a small shallow spoon made from inert materials such as gold, horn, or wood rather than typical metals intended for eating caviar. Caviar spoons, plural of caviar spoon. Caviar to the general, something of quality unfitting to those who possess it. Caviar, alternative spelling of caviar. Caviars, plural of caviar. Cavarial, misspelling of calvarial. Caviaries, plural of caviary. Cavioli, resembling or characteristic of caviar. Caviars, plural of caviar. Caviary, a place where guinea pigs are raised by humans. Caviblonian, of or relating to the Caviblonia, a taxonomic order of solnogasters. Cavicapture, the temporary capture of a small molecule in a cavity of a biological macromolecule. Caviconcho, relating to a cavity in the concha. Cavicore, having hollow horns. Cavicorns, plural of cavicorn. Cavi, a chicken coop. Cavies, plural of cavy. Cavi, any member of the family Caviidae of guinea pigs and similar rodents. Catids, plural of cavier. Cavi, any guinea pig or similar animal of the subfamily Caviinae. Cavines, plural of caviine. Cavil, to criticize for petty or frivolous reasons. Cavillation, alternative spelling of cavillation. Cavillations, plural of cavillation. Caviled, simple past and past participle of cavil. Caviler, a person who cavils, a fault finder, quibbler, or nitpicker. Cavilers, plural of caviler. Caviling, present participle and gerund of cavil. Cavilingly, with petty criticism. Cavilings, plural of caviling. Owl, a surname. Cavillation, the act of cavilling. Cavillations, plural of cavillation. Cavilled, simple past and past participle of cavil. Caviller, alternative spelling of caviler. Cavillers, plural of caviller. Cavilling, present participle and gerund of cavil. Cavillings, plural of cavilling. Cavilus, prone to caviling or disposed to cavil, quibbling, bickering. Cavils, third person singular simple present indicative of cavil. Cavimorph, alternative form of caviomorph. Cavimorphs, plural of cavimorph. Cavin, a surname. Cabinet, synonym of Arayana language. Caving, the recreational sport of exploring caves. Caving in, present participle and gerund of cave in. Caving out, present participle and gerund of cave out. Cave-ins, plural of caving. Cavins, plural of cavin. Cavite, a barangay of Ozamis, Misamis Occidental, Philippines. Cavite, a municipality of Laguna, Philippines. Cavite, any rodent of the superfamily Cavite. Idea. Cavaides, plural of Cavai. Cavaiomorph, any rodent of the infraorder, sometimes parvorder Cavaiomorpha, that unites all South American hystricognaths. Cavaiomars, plural of Cavaiomorph. Cavite, a barangay of Layag, Ilocos Norte, Philippines. Cavidal, pertaining to a pit or cavity. Cavitand, any of several classes of macrocycle that have a shape containing a cavity in which a guest molecule or ion may fit. Cavitans, plural of cavitan. Cavitary, of or pertaining to a body cavity. Cavitate, to form vapor bubbles in a flowing liquid in a region where the pressure of the liquid falls below its vapor pressure. Cavitated, simple past and past participle of cavitate. Cavitates, third person singular simple present indicative of cavitate. Cavitating, present participle and gerund of cavitate. Cavitation, the formation of pits on a surface. Cavitational, that produces cavitation. Cavitationally, by means of or in terms of cavitation. Cavitations, plural of cavitation. Cavitatory, relating to cavitation. Calai, a province of Calabarzon, Luzon, Philippines. Capital, Tres Martires de facto, Imus de jure. Largest city, Dasmariñas. Cavite City, a city in the province of Cavite, Philippines. Caviteño, of or pertaining to Cavite. Caviteños, plural of Caviteño. Cavitex, abbreviation of Manila Cavite Expressway. Cavite, having cavities. Cavities, plural of cavity. Cavitis, inflammation of the vena cava. Cavitory, misspelling of cavitary. Cavitron, an ultrasonic device used for the descaling of teeth. Cavitrons, plural of cavitron. A surname. Cavits, plural of cavit. Cavity, a hole or hollow depression in a solid object. Cavity magnetron, a high-power vacuum tube used in early radar systems and subsequently in microwave ovens and in linear particle accelerators. Cavity magnetrons, plural of cavity magnetron. Cavity QED, abbreviation of cavity quantum electrodynamics. Cavity quantum electrodynamics, the coupled interaction between matter and an electromagnetic field within a resonating structure. Cavity resonator, a form of waveguide closed at each end, used to create an intense electromagnetic wave. Cavity resonators, plural of cavity resonator. Cavity search, Synonym of body cavity search. Cavity searches. Plural of cavity search. Cavity wall. A double wall of masonry connected by an airspace. Cavity walls. Plural of cavity wall. Cavitalis. Without a cavity or cavities. Cavitali. Resembling a cavity. Cado. Related to a cavity. Cavoatrial junction. Alternative spelling of cavotrial junction. Cavoatrial junctions. Plural of cavoatrial junction. Cavarelivo. Alternative form of cavorelivo. Cavorelivo. Sculpture in relief within a sinking made for the purpose, so no part of it projects beyond the surrounding surface. Cavotrial. Of or pertaining to both the vena cava and the atrium of the heart. Cavotrial junction. The point at which the superior vena cava meets and melds into the cardiac right atrium. Cavotrial junctions. Plural of cavotrial junction. Cavogram. An angiogram of the vena cava. Cavograms. Plural of cavogram. Cavography. A the vena cava. Cavoid. An orthorhombic dipyramidal colorless mineral containing calcium, manganese, oxygen, potassium. Silicon and vanadium. HAVI. Acronym of ceiling or clouds and visibility are OK, a weather term specific to an airport, used when conditions at the airport include visibility of at least 6 statute miles, no clouds below 5,000 feet or minimum sector altitude whichever is higher, and no hazardous weather conditions cumulonimbus clouds, thunderstorms, precipitation, shallow fog, or low drifting snow near the airport. Telidid. Any sea butterfly in the family Cavallinidae. Catalidids. Plural of Cavalliniae. Cavallonero. A cultivar of Kale brassica Ulraceavar aciphala with dark blue-green leaves, traditionally used in Tuscan cuisine. Cavoodle. A crossbreed dog, the offspring of a poodle and a Cavalier King Charles Spaniel. Cavoodles. Plural of cavoodle. Cavopulmonary. Relating to the vena cava and the pulmonary artery. Cavori. A hypothetical substance with anti-gravity effects. Cavor. To prance, frolic, gambol. Cavorde. Simple past and past participle of cavort. Cavorter. One who cavorts. Cavorters. Plural of cavorter. Cavorta. Third person singular simple present indicative of cavort. Cavortin. A plasma protein found in the Pacific oyster Magellana gigas. Cavorting. Present participle and gerund of cavort. Cavortingly. With a cavorting motion or manner. Cavortings. Plural of cavorting. Cavorts. Third person singular simple present indicative of cavort. Catastelle. Any slime mold of the family Cavastelliidae. Cavastellids. Plural of Cavastelliid. Caviorphous. The surface of a cavity. Cavitriphis, plural of cavitriphis. Cavitricuspid, relating to the vena cava and the tricuspid valve of the heart. Havurian, of or relating to Camillo Benso, Count of Cavour 1810-1861, Italian statesman and a leading figure in the Italian unification movement. House, abbreviation of Cavaliers. Halu, acronym of ceiling and visibility unrestricted, indicating a ceiling of at least 10,000 feet and visibility of at least 10 miles, ideal flying conditions. How, a recess or hollow. Havas, in planetary geology, an irregular steep-sided depression that does not seem to be an impact crater. Havudo, a question mark used at the end of an unsubstantiated news headline. Cavudos, plural of cavuto. Cavis, plural of cavi. Cavi, synonym of caviard herd or group of horses on a ranch. Caviard, alternative form of caviard. Caviards, plural of caviard. Kiwi, synonym of domestic guinea pig. Caviard, a herd or group of horses on a ranch. Caviards, Kiwi, synonym of domestic guinea pig. Caviard, a herd or group of horses on a ranch. Caviards, plural of caviard. Caviard, alternative form of cavallard. Initialism of Canadian auto workers. The harsh cry of a crow. Koi, a barangay of Lapu-Lapu City, Cebu, Philippines. Kawai, a barangay of Buenavista, Bohol, Philippines. Kawan, a barangay of Lopez, Quezon, Philippines. Kawayanan, a barangay of Bontoc, Southern Leyte, Philippines. Kawayanan, a barangay of Lopez, Quezon, Philippines. Kotor, a village and castle in Highland Council area, Scotland, traditionally in Nairnshire OS Grid Ref NH 8449. Kugri, a surname. Poyurn, obsolete form of cauldron. Poyurn, plural of cauldron. Kugri, a surname. Put, simple past and past participle of caw. Cower, one who caws, such as or like a bird. Cowers, plural of cower. Kahagan, a barangay of Lapu-Lapu City, Cebu, Philippines. Koi, present participle and gerund of caw. Cawings, plural of cawing. Alternative form of caulk. Putter, alternative form of calker. Potters, plural of caulker. Plural of caulk. Crockwell, a hamlet in Scamblesby Parish, East Lindsey District, Lincolnshire, England OS Grid Ref TF 2879. Cockwells, plural of cockwell. Puffy, resembling or relating to cock. A traditional Welsh soup, typically made with beef, lamb, or salted bacon with carrot, leeks, potatoes, swedes, and other seasonal vegetables. Collie, a surname. Puz, plural of call. Chomos, alternative spelling of Chomos. Ha, abbreviation of child abduction warning notice. Connie, alternative form of Connie. Pawnees, plural of Connie. Connie, a measure of land equal to 57,600 square feet or 1.3225 acres, formerly used in India. Pawnees, plural of Connie. Kanpur, archaic form of Kanpur. Ha, plural of Khan. Connie, alternative form of Connie. Howard, a surname. Howards, plural of coward. Kava, a Canadian porcupine, Erythizant or Sodom. Hut, a surname. Hasa, a surname. Hassan, a village and civil parish in Broadland District, Norfolk, England. OS Grid Ref TG 136,312. Costons, plural of Coston. A surname. Cawthon, a surname. Cawthons, plural of Cawthon. Cawthor, a surname. Cawthor, a place name. Cawthorns, plural of Cawthorn. Cawthorns, plural of Cawthorn. Hasna, a small village and civil parish served by Gilling East with Cotton, Colton and Grimston Parish Council in North Yorkshire, England, previously in Rydale District. OS Grid Ref SC 6476. HAT, abbreviation of Central Axis. Taxcan, alternative form of Cascan. Taxari, an intoxicating alcoholic drink prepared from manioc cassava, consumed in some South American Indian cultures, especially in Suriname and Guyana. Caçarola, a Brazilian percussion instrument consisting of a closed plastic basket with a flat bottom filled with small synthetic particles. It is based on the caxixi. Caçarolas, plural of caçarola. Catsitsi, a small, indirectly struck idiophone filled with seeds, commonly used in Brazil. Catsixas, plural of caxixi. Haxon, a kind of wig. Haxon, plural of Caxon. Caxton, a surname. Caxtonian, of or relating to William Caxton c. 1422 c. 1491, who introduced the printing press into England. Caxtons, plural of Caxton. A small, low island largely made of sand or coral. KTR letter 1B0 letter 1EDDN G Roman 2. A commune of Bưu Bang District, Binh Duong Province, Vietnam. He, a surname from French. Te, a surname from Pangasinan. Teats, Plural of kayabiaf. Kaya, archaic form of kayak. Kayaks. Plural of kayak. Kayafa, a member of the Chachai ethnic group of Ecuador. Kayatas, plural of kaya. Kayapo. Kayapo, alternative form of kayapo. Kayar, obsolete form of quark coconut husk fiber. Kaya, plural of kaya. Kege, a layered biscuit rolled in toasted peanuts and honey or sugar syrup. Hes, a surname. Kesem, of or pertaining to Edgar Case 1877-1945, American spiritualist and claimed psychic. Kedem, a male given name originating as a coinage. Kayamites, a pair of islands Grand Kayamite and Petite Kayamite located in the Gulf of Gonave off the coast of southwest Haiti. Caen, the capital city of French Guiana Department. Cayenne cherries, plural of cayenne cherry. Cayenne cherry, the Pitanga Eugenia uniflora. Cayenne pepper, any of several very hot chili peppers. Cayenne peppers, plural of cayenne pepper. Cayenne porterweed, synonym of blue snakeweed. Cayenne snakeweed, synonym of blue snakeweed. Cayenne vervain, synonym of blue snakeweed. Cayenne, spiced with cayenne. Cayennes, plural of cayenne. Pear, a surname. Cares, plural of care. Tet, a seaport and commune of Cays Borough, Sud Department, Haiti. Teyut, dated form of coyote. Cayuts, plural of cayut. Cay, a mountain town and municipality in central Puerto Rico. Cagat, a coyote. Haley, a female given name. Haley, a surname from Old French of Norman origin from a place named Cayley in France. Cayley complex, a two-dimensional CW complex encoding information about a group and its presentation. Cayley complexes, plural of Cayley complex. Cayley graph, a graph collection of vertices and edges encoding information about a group and its generators. Cayley graphs, plural of Cayley graph. Cayley table, the analog for a group of a multiplication table. Cayley table, plural of Cayley table. Cayley's formula, a formula for the number of spanning trees of a complete graph of n vertices, n2. Cayley's theorem, the theorem stating that every group group G is isomorphic to a subgroup of the symmetric group acting on G. Cayley-Dickson construction, a construction that produces a sequence of Cayley-Dickson algebras over the field of real numbers, each with twice the dimension of the previous one. Halion, of or relating to Arthur Cayley 1821–1895, British mathematician. Calyons, plural of Caelion. Haler, a surname. Halers, plural of Caler. Cayman, of or related to the Cayman Islands, understood geographically or politically. Cayman ataxia, a form of cerebellar ataxia characterized by psychomotor retardation, hypotonia, and cerebellar dysfunctions. Cayman Brac, an island and district of the Cayman Islands. Cayman Islands, 3 islands constituting an overseas territory of the United Kingdom in the Caribbean Sea. Caymanian, of, from, or pertaining to the Cayman Islands or the Caymanian people. Caymanians, plural of Caymanian. Caymanide, an uncommon variety of dolomite. Caymanostilid, any sea star of the family Caymanostilidae. Caymanostilids, plural of Caymanostilid. Caymans, synonym of Cayman Islands, 3 islands in the Caribbean Sea constituting an overseas territory of the United Kingdom. Cayno, a village and civil parish in southern Shropshire, England. OS Grid Ref So 5573. Cayo, a surname. Cayo Largo, an island. Caeli, synonym of Lockwood. Caire, a former kingdom in West Africa. Cayos, plural of Cayo. Cayoda, dated form of coyote. Cayotas, plural of Cayota. Coyote, dated form of coyote animal. Coyotes, plural of coyote. Te, plural of K. Tessa, a male given name. Caisons, plural of casein. Cataxen, a protein, mutations of which cause a variety of cerebellar diseases such as Cayman ataxia. Cahor, a village and civil parish served by Caythorpe and Freeston Parish Council in South Kesteven District, Lincolnshire, England. OS Grid Ref SK 9348. Caden, a village and civil parish in North Yorkshire, England, previously in Scarborough District. OS Grid Ref TA 0583. Catoniaceous, or relating to the Catoniaceae. Catonalian, any seed-bearing fir-like plant of the order Catoniales. Catonalians, plural of Catonalian. Catons, plural of Caton. Cuyabara, a moribund language of the Bolivian Amazon. Cayuca, a type of dugout canoe of South America. Cayucas, plural of Cayuca. Cayuque, a barangay of Alaminos, Pangasinan, Philippines. Cayuco, a sort of canoe or kayak. Cayucos, a census-designated place in San Luis Obispo County, California, United States. Cayuga, a member of an indigenous people of North America, part of the Iroquois Confederacy. Cayuga County, one of 62 counties in New York, United States. County seat, Auburn. Cayugas, plural of Cayuga. Cayuse. A Native American tribe of Oregon. Cayuse Physa. Physalia osculans or Physa osculans, a freshwater snail endemic to the southwestern United States. Cayuse Physi, plural of Cayuse Physa. Cayuse Physas, plural of Cayuse Physa. Cayuses, plural of Cayuse. Cayuva, alternative form of Cayubaba. Cayuwaba, alternative form of Cayubaba. Caywood, a surname. Caywoods, plural of Caywood. The initialism of clean air zone, an area where targeted action is taken to improve air quality. A diminutive of the female given name Carol. Alternative form of Caza. Cazadero, a census-designated place in Sonoma County, California, United States. Cadansti, a village in Vara de Jos, Honadora County, Romania.
In my eye, this is probably going to be
a surname. Kazarses, plural of Kazares. Kazares,
63.
a surname.
Easiest part of this level is
Kazares,
that end in
plural
like the 75 to 100. That's easiest, but
Kazares,
you know, nerves and shit.
Plural of Kaza.
I consider difficulty based on how likely it is
a village
to make
in
me
Ariège
want to
Department,
quit on
France. Cadave, a village in Ariège Department, France. Hezeu,
I'm very unlikely to
surname
quit a
from
level
French.
due to a very
Heston,
hard canyon.
a partly nomadic indigenous
But,
people
like,
of Mexico.
I'm very likely, if I'm gonna
obsolete
play
spelling
my
of
dropping up this level,
Cause.
it's gonna be on 63 to
Kezau,
75,
surname
so that's
from
what
French.
I hate on the most.
Kezaus, plural of Kezau.
Thanks, really hard.
Heli, obsolete form of caddy. Caddies, plural of Kazi. Kesner, a surname from French. Kisnovia, a number of places in the United States. Hazern, alternative form of Kassern. Hazern, alternative form of Kassern. Hatherns, plural of Kazern. Hatherns, plural of Kazern. Va, casual, laid back, casually pleasant. Ha, alternative spelling of Kazakh. Kazakhs, plural of Kazakh. Hey there, a surname. Kadirs, plural of Kazir. Kazis, plural of Kazi. Kalami, the position of the center of the sun in the sky. Kalin, a city located in Unisata Canton of the Federation of Bosnia and Herzegovina, an entity of Bosnia and Herzegovina. Kalins, plural of Kazan. Kazi, alternative spelling of Kasik. Kaziks, plural of Kazik, alternative spelling of Kasik. Kazikship, alternative form of Kazikship. Kazikshapes, plural of Kazikship. Kazakhism, alternative form of Kazakhism. Shaza, a town in Croatia. Kazo process, an old method for amalgamating metal ores by first boiling in a solution of salt. Kale, obsolete form of caddy. Kale, the cast iron shore. Chadavica, a municipality of Croatia. Tivit, initialism of citizens band. CB, Kale, the cast iron shore. Chadavica, a municipality of Croatia. Tivit, initialism of citizens band. CB radio, abbreviation of citizens band radio. CB radios, plural of CB radio. TA, initialism of collective bargaining agreement. TA, alternative letter case form of CBA can't be erased. Siababai, a male given name. Siabao, acronym of City Buildings and Architecture Office. Siabar, abbreviation of Sentibar. Siabars, plural of Seabar. TA, plural of CBA. TVC, initialism of callable bull-bear contract, a type of exotic derivatives contract. TVC, plural of CBC. TVC, initialism of cone beam computed tomography. TVD, initialism of case-based discussion. TVD, plural of CBD. TVD, abbreviation of cardiolic acid. TVC, abbreviation of central bank digital currency. TVC, plural of CBDC. TVD, plural of CBD. CBA, initialism of cannabidivarin. TVD, can't be everywhere. CBR, a user of CB radio. CBers, plural of C. Burr. TF, initialism of cerebral blood flow. CSE, initialism of Central Board of Film Certification. TF, plural of CBF. CBD, abbreviation of cannabidiol. CBI, initialism of Confederation of British Industry. CBR, acronym of Content-Based Image Retrieval. CBERS, acronym of Content-Based Image Retrieval System. CBERS, plural of CBERS. CBJ, abbreviation of Columbus Blue Jackets. CBJ, plural of CBJ. CBK, initialism of Central Bank of Kenya. TL, initialism of competency-based learning. Initialism of ceramic building material. CMP. Initialism of contra-body movement position. Initialism of chemical, biological, nuclear, alternative form of NBC. CNE, abbreviation of Keunuriol. CEO, initialism of criminal behavior order. CBOR, initialism of concise binary object representation, a binary data serialization format loosely based on JSON. CEO, plural of CEO. Symbol, initialism of continuous bag of words. Symbol, plural of SIBO. Initialism of customs and border protection. Initialism of contagious bovine pleuropneumonia. Initialism of cosmic background radiation. Initialism of chemical, biological, radiological, and nuclear used to remember the 4 types of weapons of mass destruction. Initialism of Columbia Broadcasting System, a U.S. television and radio network, now officially known as CBS Broadcasting. Plural of CB. CSA, initialism of Canada Border Services Agency. CSE, initialism of component-based software engineering. CSN, a U.S. Internet television news channel. Initialism of cognitive behavioral therapy. CEI, initialism of cognitive behavioral therapy for insomnia. Initialism of cognitive behavioral therapy for psychosis. Plural of CBT. Initialism of California Baptist University. Initialism of cannabivarin. CBIVR, acronym of Content-Based Visual Image Retrieval. CBW, initialism of chemical and biological warfare. TX, abbreviation of Karen-Boxen. Dizzy, initialism of carbon copy. Dizzy, initialism of carbon copy. CC by, an effeminate male homosexual. CC boys, plural of CC boy. CC by, abbreviation of Creative Commons Attribution. CC by and C, abbreviation of Creative Commons Attribution Non-Commercial. CC then CND, abbreviation of Creative Commons Attribution Non-Commercial No Derivatives. CC by and C SA, abbreviation of Creative Commons Attribution Non-Commercial Share Alike. CC by and D, abbreviation of Creative Commons Attribution No Derivatives. CC by SA, abbreviation of Creative Commons Attribution Share Alike. CC RAM, charge coupled RAM cell. CC0, alternative form of CC0. CC and R, alternative form of CCR. CC and RS, plural of CC and R. Dizzy, simple past and past participle of CC. TZI. Simple past and past participle of CC. TZA. Present participle and gerund of CC. This is plural of CC. CC by. Obsolete spelling of CC by. CC by and C. Obsolete spelling of CC by. And C. CZ and CND. Obsolete spelling of CC by NC and D. CC by NC sa. Obsolete spelling of CC by NCSA. CC by ND. Obsolete spelling of CC by ND. CC by sa. Obsolete spelling of CC by SA. Visit. Plural of C. CC0. Abbreviation of Creative Commons 0, a license for relinquishing copyright and release material into the public domain. CC2C. Abbreviation of Chani Chowk to China, a 2009 Hindi film. CC:(D). Simple past and past participle of CC. TZA. Initialism of controller of certifying/certification authorities. TZA. Abbreviation of CIRCA. CICA. Initialism of Companies Creditors Arrangement Act, the act controlling bankruptcy in Canada. CCAS. Acronym of Call Center as a Service. CCAFS. Initialism of Cape Canaveral Air Force Station. TZA. Plural of CCA. CCAO. China Central Television CCTV. CCTV. Initialism of Carbon Ceramic Brake. CCTV. Plural of CCB. CCC. Initialism of countercurrent chromatography. CCC. Initialism of centrifugal countercurrent chromatography. CCCE. USSR Union of Soviet Socialist Republics. CCE. Initialism of colony collapse disorder. CCDEF. Initialism of commercial crew development. TZA. Initialism of Center for Countering Digital Hate. TZAI. Abbreviation of Central Commission for Discipline Inspection. TZAS. Initialism of Committees of Correspondence for Democracy and Socialism. CCD. Plural of CCD. D. Initialism of Collins-Cobbold English Language Dictionary. CC. Initialism of Council for the Curriculum, Examinations and Assessment. CSED. Simple past and past participle of CC. DF. 100 cubic feet, used as a unit of measurement of volume. DF. 100 cubic feet, used as a unit of measurement of volume. DASC. Initialism of Coventry City Football Club. CZL. Initialism of Cold Cathode Fluorescent Lamp. CZL. Plural of CCFL. CCD. Initialism of Collectible Card Game. CCDC. Initialism of Canadian Coast Guard Cutter, a designation for cutters operated by the Canadian Coast Guard. CCDC, plural of CCGC. CCDS, initialism of Canadian Coast Guard ship, the designation for vessels operated by the Canadian Coast Guard CCG. CCD, plural of CCG. CCDS, plural of CCGS. CCAF, initialism of Crimean Congo hemorrhagic fever. CZ8B, initialism of cold climate heat pump. TAI, initialism of co-channel interference. TILA, initialism of climate change impact assessment. TIVA, plural of CCA. CISM, initialism of Certified Commercial Investment Member, a designation used by realtors in the United States. CISO, plural of CSIM. CISIM, present participle and gerund of CC. CISET, initialism of Common Configuration Implementation Program. CISET, former name of ITUT. CSIT high-level language, a procedural programming language of the CSIT designed for use in telecommunication switches and still in use for legacy systems in some telecommunication companies and for signal box programming. CCJ, initialism of county court judgment. CCJ, plural of CCJ. CCK, initialism of Kolsastakanen. CCKVO, initialism of cold classical Kuiper belt object. CCKVO, plural of CCKV. CC Kurje, Kolsastakanen Urjuk. CALC, ellipsis of 21st CCLC, initialism of Century Community Learning Centers. TALCA, initialism of Cleveland Clinic Learner College of Medicine. CEQUEX, acronym of Cebu Cordova Link Expressway. TA, initialism of countermeasure. TTA, abbreviation of cubic centimeter. CZND, initialism of Chinese classification of mental disorders. TZAD, plural of CCM. TZAD, initialism of controlled not gate. CC not gate, Toffoli gate. CZNY, City College of New York. CZO, initialism of Chief Compliance Officer. CCOS, initialism of Canadian Centre for Occupational Health and Safety. CZO, plural of CCO. CKOYA, alternative form of Koyo, wife of the Sapa Inca. CKOYAS, plural of CKOYA. CZE, initialism of Chinese Communist Party of China. CCP virus, COVID-19 virus. CZ, CDA, initialism of California Consumer Privacy Act. CCE, plural of CCP. TZA, initialism of Creedence Clearwater Revival 60s, 70s American band. TZR5, Initialism of CC chemokine receptor type 5, a coreceptor of CD4 receptor. TZRC. Initialism of continuing care retirement community. TZRC. Plural of CCRC. TZR. Plural of CCR. CCRU. Initialism of cybernetic culture research unit. AS. Initialism of casualty clearing station. TIZI. Plural of CC. AS. Plural of CC. CCS1. The industry promulgated standard for DC fast charging in North America, a combination of the Type 1 AC charging standard connector, additional DC conductor pins, and the CCS protocol. TZS2. The European Union legally defined standard for public DC fast charging, a combination of the Type 2 AC charging standard connector, additional DC conductor pins, and the CCS protocol. CZE. Initialism of Calgary Catholic School District, Alberta, Canada. TZSI. Initialism of Certified Cisco Systems Instructor. TSI. Plural of CZSI. CZSL. Initialism of Combined Continuity and Spotting List. CZSL. Plural of CCSL. TSN. Abbreviation of Core Collapse Supernova. CCME. Plural of CCSN Core Collapse Supernova. AS. Plural of CCS. CCE. Initialism of Compulsory Competitive Tendering. CCALD. Initialism of Country Code Top-Level Domain. Any of the top-level domain names assigned to each country or dependent territory by the IANA. CCALD. Plural of CCTLD. CCEE. Initialism of Closed-Circuit Television, Video Surveillance. CCEE Camera. Synonym of Security Camera. CCEE Cameras. Plural of CCTV Camera. CCEE. Plural of CCTV. CCU. Initialism of Cardiac/Coronary Care Unit. ZGAS. Initialism of Carbon Capture, Utilization, and Sequestration. CCU. Plural of CCU. CCUE. Initialism of Clathrin-Coated Vesicle. CZVO. Initialism of Combined Certificate of Value and Origin. CZVO. Plural of CCVO. CCUE. Plural of CCV. CCW. Initialism of Consumer Council for Water. CCWF. Initialism of Central California Women's Facility. CCW. Plural of CCW. CCY. Abbreviation of currency. DIDI. Initialism of Corps Diplomatique, the diplomatic corps of a particular country. DIDI. Abbreviation of CUD. Compact disc. CD burner. A device for recording audio or saving data onto a compact disc. CD burners, plural of CD burner. CD changer, a device that holds multiple CDs allowing the user to play any of them. CD changers, plural of CD changer. CD drive, an optical drive used for reading data from and possibly writing data on a compact disc. CD drive, plural of CD drive. CD key, as serial key. Of a program to be installed from a compact disc. CD keys, plural of CD key. CD plate, a vehicle registration oval containing the letters CD for Corps Diplomatique, indicating that the owner is a foreign embassy and is immune from prosecution. CD plates, plural of CD plate. CD player, an electronic device that plays compact discs. CD players, plural of CD player. CD-ROM, alternative form of CD-ROM. CD-ROM, plural of CD-ROM. CD writer, a device used to write or rip or burn CDs. CD writers, plural of CD writer. CD-DA, initialism of compact disc digital audio, the official name for the audio CD format. TA, synonym of CD-RW data. TS, plural of CD. CI, alternative original spelling of CDI. CI, abbreviation of compact disc interactive, a kind of digital optical disc. TS, plural of CDI. TS, plural of CD player. CD players, plural of CD player. TA, compact disc recordable, a form of digital media that is based on the use of a laser to read from and write to a plastic disc. It can only be written to once, although the entire disc does not necessarily have to be written in one session. CD-ROM, compact disc read-only memory, an optical disc containing data that can be read but not changed by a computer. CD-ROM, plural of CD-ROM. CDRS, plural of CDR. CDW, initialism of compact disc, rewritable, a form of digital media that is based on the use of a laser to read from a plastic disc which can be written to multiple times. CDW, plural of CDW. CD writer, alternative form of CD writer. CD writers, plural of CD writer. CD/RW. Alternative form of CD-RW. CD/RW, plural of CD/RW. CD10, a zinc-dependent metalloprotease expressed in a wide variety of tissues, especially in kidney and on pre-B lymphocytes. CD103, a protein binding integrin beta 7 to form a heterodimeric, used in identifying hairy cell leukemia and enteropathy-associated T-cell lymphoma. CD103s, plural of CD103. CD11, the alpha-alpha component of various integrins, especially ones in which the beta-beta component is CD18 ie beta 2 and which mediate leukocyte adhesion. CD117, a receptor tyrosine kinase protein, cytokine receptor, and proto-oncogene. CD117. Plural of CD117. CD11A, a protein part of lymphocyte function-associated antigen 1 and so involved in cellular adhesion and costimulatory signaling in the human immune system. CD11B, the alpha protein subunit that forms with CD18 the heterodimeric integrin macrophage 1 antigen MAC1, also known as complement receptor 3 CR3, present on the surface of many leukocytes involved in the innate immune system. CD11s, plural of CD11. CD13, a type Roman II integral membrane protein on small intestinal and renal tubular epithelial cells, macrophages, granulocytes, and synaptic membranes from the CNS. CD135, a proto-oncogene, mutations possibly leading to acute myelogenous leukemia AML and carrying an adverse prognosis. CD138, a transmembrane type I heparan sulfate protoglycan, participating in cell proliferation, migration, and cell matrix interactions. CD13s, plural of CD13. CD147, initialism of cluster of differentiation 147, a cellular receptor associated with malaria, COVID-19, type 2 diabetes. CD147s. Plural of CD147. CD15, a carbohydrate adhesion molecule that can be expressed on glycoproteins, glycolipids, and protoglycans, mediating phagocytosis and chemotaxis, used as a marker in mostly hematologic malignancies. CD150, a glycoprotein expressed on the surface of T, B, natural killer and dendritic cells. Its extracellular domain is a receptor for the measles virus. CD15s, plural of CD. CD15. CD18, a protein-forming membrane-bound complexes with CD11s, its lack causing leukocyte adhesion deficiency and also occurring in a soluble form which plasma levels are inversely correlated with disease activity in spondyloarthritis. CD18s, plural of CD18. CD19, protein found on the surface of most B cells associating with the B-cell receptor complex. CD19s, plural of CD19. CD20, a glycosylated phosphoprotein expressed on all stages of B-cell development except the first and last. CD21, B-cell and FDC membrane protein involved in the complement system and B-cell coreceptor complex. And bound by EBV. CD22, a molecule found on the surface of mature B cells and to a lesser extent on some immature B cells, helping to prevent the overactivation of the immune system and the development of autoimmune diseases. CD22s, plural of CD22. CD23, a C-type lectin acting as receptor for IgE found on mature B cells, activated macrophages, eosinophils, follicular dendritic cells, and platelets. CD3, a ADMM 3-inch CD compact disc. CE30, a cell membrane protein of the tumor necrosis factor receptor family, serving as a tumor marker and the target of brentuximab-betatin. CE30s, plural of CD30. CD319, a cell surface protein that is used as a marker of plasma cells targeted by elotuzumab. CE319s, plural of CD319. CE33, a transmembrane receptor expressed on blood cells of myeloid lineage, though also found on some lymphoid cells. CD35, a protein that constitutes the NOPS blood group system. It processes and clears complement opsonized immune complexes. CD38, glycoprotein found on the surface of many immune cells' white blood cells, including CD4+, CD8+, B lymphocytes, and natural killer cells, functioning in cell adhesion, signal transduction, and calcium signaling. CD38 is plural of CD38. CE3s, plural of CD3. CD4, a glycoprotein found on the surface of helper T cells and several other types of immune cells. CD4+, a helper T cell. CD4+S, plural of CD4+. CD40, a cause-stimulatory protein found on antigen-presenting cells and required for their activation by CD154 of Th cells with deficiency of CD40, possibly leading to hyper-IgM syndrome type 3. CD42, a factor on platelets that helps bind von Willebrand factor, hence facilitating platelet adhesion and plug formation at sites of vascular injury. CE42s, plural of CD42. CE43, a transmembrane cell surface sialoblicoprotein on certain immune cells, defective in Wiskott-Aldrich syndrome. CE43s, plural of CD43. CD45, enzyme involved in the regulation of signal transduction in hematopoiesis, used histologically to differentiate between lymphomas and carcinomas. CD45, plural of CD45. CD46, a membrane protein acting as an inhibitory complement receptor, being port of access for measles, human herpesvirus 6, and Neisseria. CD46 is plural of CD46. CD4s, plural of CD4. CD5, a 120 mm 5-inch CD compact disc. CD52, a peptide of 12 amino acids associated with certain types of lymphoma and targeted by elotuzumab. CD52s, plural of CD52. CD54, a cell surface glycoprotein which is typically expressed on endothelial and immune system cells exploited by human rhinovirus as a receptor for cellular entry. CD54s, plural of CD54. CD56, a homophilic binding glycoprotein expressed on the surface of neurons, glia, skeletal muscle, and natural killer cells. CD 56 is plural of CD56. CD5 is plural of CD5. CD7, a transmembrane immunoglobulin superfamily protein found on thymocytes and mature T cells, playing an essential role in T-cell interactions and also in T-cell/B cell interaction during early lymphoid development. CD79A, a protein forming part of the B-cell antigen receptor BCR associated with agammaglobulinemia. 3. CD7s, plural of CD7. CD8, a glycoprotein found on the surface of cytotoxic T cells and several other types of immune cells. CD8 is plural of CD8. CD8, initialism of Canadian Dental Association. CUNA, initialism of circularly disposed antenna array. CIDA, a particular intestinal and colonic disease caused by the bacterium Clostridium difficile. CA, plural of CEA. CSE, Control Data Corporation. CEA, initialism of California Department of Corrections and Rehabilitation. CSE, plural of CDC. CEA, initialism of circularly disposed dipole array. CEL, initialism of Common Development and Distribution License. TEB. Cisplatin. CEA. CEA of the CEA and list the remainder of a list if the first two elements are removed. CEDRS, plural of CDER. TE, initialism of Common Desktop Environment. TE, abbreviation of comrade title used before a person's name, e.g. CE Albert Mugabe. CE Daca, a surname from Spanish. CE Dacas, plural of CE Baca. CEDED, simple past and past participle of CD. CEDER, crossdresser. CEDERS, plural of CEDER. TE, plural of CEE. CNS, plural of CEE. C-design proponensis, a creationist. C-design proponensists, plural of C-design proponensists. TF, initialism of cumulative distribution function. TF, plural of CDF. CD, abbreviation of calcium diglutamate. CDD, abbreviation of Cardigan. CA, initialism of chronic daily headache. CAI, initialism of capacitor discharge ignition. CAI, CAI factor, an intangible quality of certain items of professional equipment that is believed to stir inordinate interest in obtaining the item because it makes the possessor feel confident, cool, and thus desirable to women. CDIC, initialism of Canada Deposit Insurance Corporation. CDING, abbreviation of cross-dressing. TI, plural of CDI. CDEST, acronym of Clinical Data Interchange Standards Consortium. CDK, initial initialism of cyclin-dependent kinase. CDK13-related disorder, a rare genetic disorder characterized by congenital heart defects, intellectual disability, and characteristic facial features caused by a mutation in the CDK13 gene. CDKI, initialism of cyclin-dependent kinase inhibitor. CDKI, alternative form of CDKI. CDKI, plural of CDKI. CDKIS, plural of CDKI. CL, initialism of commercial driver's license. CL, plural of CDL. CDLS, initialism of Cornelia de Lange syndrome. CN, initialism of cold dark matter. CMA, initialism of code division multiple access. CN, plural of CEM. TN, abbreviation of Canadian. TN, abbreviation of Canadian. TN, alternative form of CEN. CNA, initialism of complementary DNA. TNA, alternative form of cDNA. CNA, plural of cDNA. cDNAs, plural of cDNA. TN, plural of CEN. TAO, initialism of collateralized debt obligation. CEO cube, alternative form of CEO cube. CEO cube, plural of CDO cubed. CEO squared, alternative form of CDO squared. CEO squared. Plural of CDO squared. CEO cubed, a type of CEO collateralized debt obligation that invests in CEO squared. CEO cubes, plural of CEO cubed. CEO squared, a type of CEO collateralized debt obligation that invests in other CEOs. CEO squareds, plural of CEO squared. CNOM, initialism of colored dissolved organic matter. CEO, plural of CDO. DE, initialism of census-designated place. CEA, initialism of California Department of Public Health. DE, plural of CDP. TIA, initialism of call detail record, a computer record representing a unit of traffic handled by a telephone exchange. TIA, abbreviation of commander. CDRAM, initialism of cached dynamic random access memory. CDRAMA, alternative letter case form of CDRAMA. CDRAMA, alternative letter case form of CDRAMA. Siri, Commodore. Siri, abbreviation of Commodore. Siri, plural of Siri. TIA, plural of CDI. TRS, plural of CDI. TS, initialism of credit default swap. TD, plural of CD. CDSS, plural of CES. TS, plural of CES. Date. Initialism of Central Daylight Time. CU. Initialism of crude distillation unit. CU. Plural of CU. CDW. Initialism of charge density wave. CDWN. Initialism of Come Dine With Me at British Reality show where participants have to score the experience of eating at each other's houses. CDW. Plural of CDW. The initialism of Common Era, Current Era, or Christian Era, equivalent of AD. Like other era initialisms, often written in small caps. The a diminutive of the female given name Celia. The initialism of carcinoembryonic antigen. The a surname. Tira, hira. Sigams, plural of Secum. Sidirlanda, a city and municipality of Moldova. Sialau, a commune and village in Nemt County, Romania. Silik, a commune and village in Taraklia Rayon, Moldova. Similarly, de Jos, a commune and village in Tulcea County, Romania. Sin Camaro, the speaker of Dale Iran. Ceanothus, any of the genus Ceanothus of North American buckthorns. Ceanothus, plural of Ceanothus. Saint-Omer, a commune of Cluj County, Romania. Iraq, a state of the Northeast region, Brazil. Capital, Fortaleza. Eroe, a surname. Eroes, plural of Ciroli. The plural of Ca. Tit, plural of C. Sithar, a surname. Caesars, plural of Caesar. This, a surname from German. Cease and desist, to stop and not resume an action. Cease fire, stop engaging in hostile acts, particularly those involving firearms. A command at troops and the existing status of engaging in hostile action. Ceasefires, plural of ceasefire, alternative form of ceasefires. Ceasefire, alternative spelling of ceasefire. Ceasefires, plural of ceasefire, alternative form of ceasefires. This, simple past and past participle of cease. Ceased and desisted, simple past and past participle of cease and desist. Sehans, second person singular simple past indicative of cease. Ceasefire, in warfare, an agreed end to hostilities for a specific purpose, typically only temporary. Ceasefires, plural of ceasefire. Ceas, without an end. Ceaselessly, without ceasing. Ceaselessness, the condition of being ceaseless, endlessness, eternity. Thither, a surname. Cithers, plural of Caesar. Des, plural of cease. Ceases and desists. Third person singular simple present indicative of cease and desist. Say thus. Second person singular simple present indicative of cease. Say that. Third person singular simple present indicative of cease. Scissor, present participle and gerund of cease. Ceasing and desisting. Present participle and gerund of cease and desist. Ceasing. Plural of ceasing. Ceausescu, a Romanian surname, especially when referring to Nicolae Ceausescu, communist Romania dictator. Ceausescu moment. Alternative form of Ceausescu moment. Ceausescu moment. A moment when a public figure is booed in public. By extension, a moment when a person or regime previously considered unassailable suddenly looks vulnerable. The outbreak of a revolution. Ceausescu moments. Plural of Ceausescu moment. Ceausescu moments. Plural of Ceausescu moment. Dit. Obsolete form of seize. Sit. Simple past and past participle of seize. Des. Third person singular simple present indicative of seize. Sie. Present participle and gerund of seize. Sabadella. Archaic form of sabadilla. Sabadellas. Plural of sabadilla. Sabao. A surname from Spanish. Sabaos. A surname from Spanish. Sebuloses. Plural of Sebalos. Seborai. Beta of Yeji as in the oral ventilation of Aveges. Seberistam. A drug from the Raystam family. Tel. Alternative form of Cybele. Tels. Plural of Sebel. Death. An ancient Greek philosopher from Thebes. Sedich. Alternative spelling of Sevich. Seviches. Plural of Sebich. Seta. Any monkey in the family Sebedi. Seveds. Plural of Sebed. Saddle. A South American tree Anadenanthera colubrina, the bark of which contains tannin and is used in tanning hides. Daddles. Plural of sebel. Sebine. Of or pertaining to capuchin monkeys. Sebines. Plural of sebine. Sevel. Initialism of Canadian Elite Basketball League. Sebospala. Exhibiting or relating to Sebos. Sebosfully. A developmental anomaly of the head, characterized by a monk-like head with a defective small, flattened nose with a single nostril or absent nose and closely set eyes. Sebachorid. Any of a group of extinct Paleodot artiodactyls of the family Sebachoridae. Sebachorids. Plural of Sebachorid. Sepi. Of or relating to any member of the superfamily Cebuidia of monkeys, believed to have evolved from prosimians isolated in South America and including the marmosets, capuchins, tamarins, Sepagus, and spider monkeys. Seboids. Plural of seboi. Sebolite, an orthorhombic mineral containing aluminum, calcium, hydrogen, oxygen, and silicon. Sebonai, a barangay of Aurora, Zamboanga del Sur, Philippines. Sep, initialism of C-COTS enhancer binding protein beta. Tebreras, a surname from Spanish. Sebroses, plural of sebreros. Serenit, any click beetle of the subfamily Sebrianini. Serenids, plural of Sebianid. Sebianine, of or relating to the Sebianini, a subfamily of click beetles in a family Elateridae. Sevo, an island of Central Visayas, Philippines. Cebu bubuk, a species of bubuk owl, Ninox rumsai, endemic to Visayan island of Cebu. Cebu bubuks, plural of Cebu bubuk. Cebu City, a city, the provincial capital of Cebu, Central Visayas, Philippines. Cebu Magi, a fiber from the leaves of Agave Quintala. Cebuan, of or relating to Cebu. Cebuana. A barangay of Bato, Leyte, Philippines. Cebuanize, to make Cebuano as to customs, culture, pronunciation, spelling, or style. Cebuanize, made into a form similar to that used by Cebuanos. Cebuano, a language spoken in the Philippines in and near the province of Cebu. Cebuano grew, a barangay of Wao, Lanao del Sur, Philippines. Cebuans, plural of Cebuan. Sebula, a surname from Polish. Cebulars, a wheat dough pancake with diced onion and poppy seed, originating in traditional Polish and Ashkenazi Jewish cuisine. Cebulas, plural of Cebula. Cebulida, a barangay of Lac, Davao de Oro, Philippines. Sabalski, a surname from Polish. Sabalskis, plural of Cebalski. Davas, plural of Cebu. The initialism of He is Taka, plural of Sekam. Sekalia, a composite mythical being combining the head, arms, and torso of a woman, more rarely a man, and, from the lower torso down, the tentacles of an octopus or squid as a form of mermaid, sea witch, or sea demon. Secalias, plural of Secalia. Sekal, alternative spelling of Kegel. Secoe, alternative form of Kikoli. Secale, a surname from Italian. Secales, plural of Secali. Sacchetti method, a ballet style and training method devised by the Italian ballet master Enrico Sacchetti 1850-1928. Sehai, a surname from Italian. Sacchini, a surname from Italian. Sacchines, plural of Sacchini. Sechais, plural of Sechai. It is a diminutive of the female given name Cecilia. Cecectomies, plural of cecectomy. Cecectomize, to perform as cystectomy. Cystectomize. Simple past and past participle of cystectomize. Cystectomy. Surgical removal of the cecum. Cecilia. A female given name from Latin, variant of Cecilia. Cesena. A surname. Cesenas. Plural of Cesena. Tahir. A surname from Italian. Tut. A surname from CS. Czech stone compactification. Alternative form of stone Czech compactification. Czech stone compactifications. Plural of Czech stone compactification. Cetite. An orthorhombic dipyramidal black mineral containing hydrogen, iron, lead, manganese, oxygen, and vanadium. Ceci. A surname from Italian. Cecida. Plural of cecidium. Cecidial. Relating to a cecidium. Cecidial. Cecidiologist. Alternative form of cecidiologist. Cecidiologists. Plural of cecidiologists. Cecidiology. Alternative form of cecidology. Cecidium. A gall produced on a plant by infection from insects, etc. Cecidologists. One who studies cecidology. Cecidologists. Plural of cecidologists. Cecidology. Study of plant galls. Cecidamide. The spelling of cecidamide. Cecidamides. Plural of cecidamide. Cecidinae. Any gallmidge in the family Cecidamidae. Cecidamides. Plural of Cecidamide. Cessa. Acid. Any monotrichon moth of the family Cecidosidae. Cecidosids. Plural of Cecidocid. That's a diminutive of the female given name Cecily. Cecil. A unisex given name from Latin. Cecil County. One of 23 counties in Maryland, United States. County seat, Elkton. Cecil House. A shelter providing accommodation for homeless women. Cecil. A female given name from Latin. Ezaia. A female given name from Latin. Taseoia. Alternative form of Caecilian. Taseoians. Plural of Sicilian. Decils. Plural of Cecil. Cecilton. A town in Maryland. Cecily. A female given name from Latin, from the medieval vernacular form of Cecilia. Cesena. A town in Livorno, Italy. Cecinas. Plural of Cesena. Cesses. Plural of Cessi. Cecitus. Alternative form of Cecitus. Seth. Aligness. Sigo. Alternative form of Kiko. Secocentral. Of or relating to the blind spot and the central macular area. Secocolic. Relating to the cecum and colon. Secogram. A letter or parcel containing documents for the blind. Secopsy. Plural of secopsy. Sekopsi, alternative spelling of kikoksi. Secostomies, plural of secostomy. Secostomy, alternative spelling of kikostomy. Seka, alternative letter case form of Sekat. Teka, the terrorism confinement center, a large maximum security prison located in Tekaluca, El Salvador. Sekeshrop, alternative spelling of Kiketrov. Sekeshrops, plural of Seketrop. Seketrov, alternative form of Kiketrov. Seketrovs, plural of Seketrov. Sekatrophy, alternative spelling of kikatrophy. Saccharoderosol, an ectopic ureterosol that extends into the urethra but opens into the bladder. Saccharoderosols, plural of saccharoderosol. Cecropia, a large Saturniid moth native to North America, Hyalophora cecropia, having distinctive red, white, and black markings on the wings. Cecropia moth, a species of moth, Hyalophora cecropia. Cecropia moths, plural of Cecropia moth. Cecropiaceous, of or relating to the Cecropiaceae. Cecropias, plural of Cecropia. Cecropin, any of the group of antimicrobial peptides that lies bacterial cell membranes. Cecropins, plural of Cecropin. F. Initialism of canine epileptoid cramping syndrome. Data, alternative form of Kikam. Secutioncy, partial blindness or a tendency toward blindness. That's a diminutive of the female given name Cecilia. The initialism of community economic development. SETA, acronym of Cross-Examination Debate Association. SETA, initialism of cause and effect diagram with addition of cards and Ishikawa diagram supplemented with cards listing facts and suggesting solutions to a problem. SETA, plural of SETA. Sedano, a surname. Sedanos, plural of Sedano. Sedent, alternative spelling of sedent. Sedents, plural of sedent, alternative form of sedents. Sir, a surname. Cedar beetle. A beetle of species Sandalis niger that is parasitic on cicada. Cedar beetles, plural of cedar beetle. Cedar bird, a waxwing bird of species Bomacilla sedorum. Cedar birds, plural of cedar bird. Cedar closet, a closet intended to protect clothing from insects, especially moths, and musty odors due to its lining of cedar. Cedar closets, plural of cedar closet. County, one of 99 counties in Iowa, United States. County seat, Tipton, named after the Cedar River. Cedar fever, an allergic reaction. Similar to hay fever caused by mountain cedar pollen. Cedar forest, the realm of the gods in Mesopotamian mythology, guarded by the demigod Humbaba and once entered by the hero Gilgamesh.
I don't think I'll
Cedar
do
mangrove
nearly as well with any of my as any of my other hard disks before this one.
Bro. Synonym
Yeah,
of
this
cannonball
level is
mangrove.
way more precise.
Cedar of Lebanon. A large tree native to the mountains of
don't really
Lebanon.
know how much I can
Cedrus
just
labani
stay
subsp.
locked in.
Bani, which was known throughout the ancient Middle
Like,
East
this
for its
level
highly
is way
prized
harder
wood.
than
Cedar
it's a
Point,
much bigger jump.
a city in Chase County, Kansas.
This from Acropolis than
Cedar
the
Rapids,
later Club Tub was.
a native or inhabitant
Maybe
of Cedar
Deadly Club
Rapids.
Tub is a bigger
Cedar
jump than my
Rapidian,
previous hardest, but I
plural of Cedar
trained
Rapidian.
with Salem Club Star.
Cedar
That would not
Rapids,
be a big
the
jump
second
from
largest city
what
in
I
Iowa,
could do.
United States, and the county
I beat
seat
Hex of
of
an Egg in
Lynn
like
County.
Cedar 500
Ridge,
attempts.
a
How many times
census
did Hex of an
designated
Egg take? I forget. Whatever, didn't take that much.
place in Tuolumne
Largely
County,
because I-
California, United States.
Like, yeah.
Cedar Slope, a census-designated place in Tulare
then
County,
Nerve Control is
California,
just like-
United States. Cedar Water, water stained deep brown by
I kind of want to
tannins and iron,
but then
particularly
that's
that found in the New
but at
Jersey
that
pine
same time,
barrens.
But at the same
Cedar
time, I
waxwing,
don't
a
want to.
medium-sized passerine bird
But
native to
it's
North and
so-
Central America,
This level is
Bomacilla
so
siderorum.
hard.
Cedar
compared to
waxwings,
Acropolis, like,
plural of cedar waxwing.
getting
Set our
39
bird,
from 0 is
alternate-
like maybe harder than Acropolis.
The form of setter bird. Set our bird, the cedar
But
waxwing,
by the way,
Bomacilla
hot take,
siderorum.
but I don't think,
Set our birds,
I think hot
plural
take
of
should,
set our bird.
like, maybe even
Cedar,
like, completely
planted with cedars.
change
Cedar
how the difficulty works. How difficulty works in this game.
like
Hold up.
resembling or characteristic of cedar. Sedarn, constituted of or covered with cedar trees, made of cedar wood. Cedars, plural of cedar. Cedars of Lebanon, plural of cedar of Lebanon. Sedar strip, a type of canoe. Sedar strips, plural of sedar strip.
Yes! Okay,
Cedar.
another 39 to 100. How many times have I
Strong.
done it? Like,
A surname. Cedar Town.
like
A
6,
city,
maybe,
count-
perhaps, more than that. Okay, okay. Twice in a row? Not twice in a row, but like, yeah. Look.
The seat of Polk
Okay.
County, Georgia, United States.
Let's see.
Cedarville,
How many times
a
how many times do I have
census-designated
it?
place in Modoc
39 to
County,
100
California,
times
United
3. Okay, actually a lot less
States.
than I expected.
Cedarware, articles made from cedar.
Still really good.
Cedarwood, the wood of a cedar tree. Cedarwoods, plural of
Yeah, being able to
cedarwood.
do all that is really
Cedaric,
good. But, you know, you have to
resembling or character.
get stuff like 27 to 100. I think I'll look at 18 to 100
Characteristic
before
of
I
cedar.
start really
Set
grinding
off.
one from 0.
Abbreviation of convention on.
Like, I think Duty's biggest problem, like, if you're struggling as a player,
The elimination
then it's because
all
you're of your
forms
heart,
of
you're
discrimination
hard-fighting it.
against women. Cedazuridine, a cytidine deaminase inhibitor used in conjunction with the to treat
least for me.
myelodysplastic syndromes.
If my heart is into a level,
Set.
I think I could beat it. Like
Initialism of Clark Electric Distribution Corporation. To give up, yield to another. Cede the failed, to withdraw from a military confrontation, to yield control of the battlefield to one's opponent. Sid,
Whatever
simple
happens,
past and past participle of seed. Ceded districts, an area in the Deccan, India, that was ceded to the British East India
Okay,
Company
yeah,
by
whatever.
the Nizam in
Expected that, though.
1800. It largely corresponds to the
Yeah,
modern
this part
Railazima.
is like,
Seed the failed. Simple past and past participle of seed the
even in
field.
terms of raw difficulty,
Sir.
ignore nerds, it's, in my eyes, the hardest, this level's hardest part, like that. Like that fucking straight fly is probably this level's hardest part. Like, just in terms of just
A municipality of
raw,
Coruña,
pure
Galicia,
difficulty.
Spain. Sedilizumab,
maybe
a
this double
monoclonal
click,
antibody that acts
maybe
on
that
the immune system and may have
shit at
applications
like 40.
in preventing organ transplant rejections and in treating autoimmune diseases.
But yeah, this ship is
Sedano,
ridiculous.
a surname. Sedianos,
Still,
plural of
still,
sedino.
like,
Sed, the
nice,
person who
decently
cedes a
hard part.
personal
Yeah.
obligation to another. Sedent, plural of
What?
sedent. Setter, one
Like,
who
I ha-
cedes something.
I'm curious, like, does it...
Setterberg,
Is the word coming
a
up on
mountainous
double-clicking or
nature reserve
double-clicking?
in South Africa. Setterbergs,
Oh my god, it's only working
plural
on
of
triple-clicking.
Setterberg. Setteren,
Hold up, can I do this with my keyboard?
surname. Settermans,
Okay,
plural
I
of
can.
Setterman.
Oh, wow.
Setters, plural of setter.
Okay.
Tid, third
You
person.
can indeed go on those fucking...
Singular
So, like, if
simple
you're
present
actually
indicative
double-clicking,
of seed. Seeds,
It's
the
not
fail.
possible. I can't not double-click with my
Third
favorite device,
person
though,
singular
like,
simple present
triple-clicking.
indicative of seed the field. Deta, an ancient Indo-Aryan tribe of Central South Asia whose existence is attested during the Iron Age. Seta, initialism.
Who has the highest lifetime CPS on a Seo device?
Of Custom Electronic Design and Installation Association. Sedella, in the spelling of Catalan, French, Portuguese, and some other languages, a mark sometimes placed under the letter C to indicate that it is pronounced /s/ rather than /k/, as in Catalan força, French menacen, and Portuguese almoço, and also used in various other languages to change the sounds of other letters. Sedella,
Oh.
plural of sedella. Sedel, alternative spelling
Yeah, the
of
way
Sado.
that, like, you
Sedel,
have to
a
focus,
sedella.
like, it's not,
Sedels,
it's like hard even difficulty gameplay or something.
plural of sedel. Sedels, plural of sado.
Bro,
Sedello,
I thought I was too
surname.
high, but then it was too low.
Sedelos, plural
Ended up,
of sedello. Sede, present participle and gerund of seed. Seeding the
possible to do it
field,
with just two?
present participle and gerund of seed the field. Sederenum,
Oh,
a
it is.
potent inhibitor of VEGF receptor tyrosine kinases, under development as a possible anti-cancer drug.
Hold on, I might click on that,
That is, plural
thing
of
for it,
SETI.
though. That's a
Tidmod,
distinction.
chronic joint pain, especially of the hip joint.
Okay,
Sedmec,
I don't know what it is about this fucking ball,
acronym
but
of
for some
cerebral
reason
dysgenesis neuropathy
really-
ichthyosis keratoderma.
I don't want to
Sedorol,
okay, I'm bad
alternative
at it,
form of Sedrol.
but it's
Sedol,
for such
a
a
surname from
weird
French.
reason. Hold up.
Sedadols, plural
It's for such a weird reason. It's like I keep doing it wrong. Like
of Sedadol.
I keep doing something
Setter.
like that, and then
Setter.
just
Cedre, a bridge
Throws me off my
bicyclic
game.
sesquiterpene that is the basis of many natural products.
it's,
Cedrans,
it only happened
plural
after
of
I got my
cedrane.
Seo device, so maybe that had something to do with it for some reason.
Cedrat, the citron tree. Cedre, alternative form of Cedrat citron tree and fruit. Cedrates, plural of
Ugh. Final frustration. Final. I want
Cedric.
to make my own final frustration.
Cedrats, plural
like-
of Cedrat.
I want my I want it
Tedrella,
to be like.
any tree of the genus Cedrella. Cedrelaceous, relating
Although
to
I
the plant
probably,
family
although it'll be
Cedrelaceae,
like
now
3 times around
subfamily
instead of 2 times in a
Cedrelaceae.
row, 'cause I don't want to completely copy Final Frustration. Although like 600 suffering 3 times in a row, that's like harder than the last wave, which is that's probably like harder than the first ship, which is apparently like top 1. So.
family Meliaceae.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Tedralis.
1, 2.
Plural of Cedrella. Cedrillum. The tetranordidercanoid 1s 2 AR3 AR3 B or 9 AR9 B or 11 AS1 urine 3 il 5 hydroxy 3 B6 6 9 A11 A pentamethyl 2 2 A6 9 A9 B
Like,
10
is it
11
above
11
8?
A
No, okay,
octahydronatha
no.
1
What
2
about
colon
this one?
6
I can go
7
one
indino
below
1 7
11.
AB oxyron 4 7 1 H3
Oh,
B
well, if it did
H
go
ione
below
found
11,
in the
it's
A and
past
tree
11 every day.
Tuniciliata. Cedrat. A rich aromatic oil, CH, extracted from oil of red cedar.
Yeah, so,
Cedrans, plural of cedran. Cedric, a male given name from Welsh. Cedrica, a female given name from Cedric. Cedricas, plural of Cedrica.
I still have
Cedric,
no clue. Like,
plural of Cedric.
okay, 1,
Tetric,
and then,
flavanol from Cedrus deodara with EUPAC
Hold on,
name
what's the
2R3
clip? Like, what was that clip?
7
That was,
trihydroxy 6 methyl 2 3 4 5 trihydroxyphenyl 2 3 dihydrochrome
Clip.
4 1. Cedrine, of or relating to the cedar tree. Cedarirt, coerulignon. Cedral, a sesquiterpene alcohol found in the essential oil of coniferous cedar oil, especially in the cypress and juniper.
oh, okay,
Cedral,
okay.
plural of cedral. Cedrone, a surname from Italian. Cedrones, plural of
And then-
cedrone.
And then 3 in a row.
Cedrus, of or relating to trees in the genus Cedrus of the plants family Pinaceae. Severi, obsolete form of cedary.
Bro. Oh, and then there was also quite a few
Cedral,
last click
a univalent radical derived from cedrol. Cedula, a community tax certificate,
estimate that it's
often
still
used as a
probably a little
form
bit above
of
10% though.
identification in the Philippines. Cedulas, plural of cedula. Cedule, a scroll, a writing, a schedule. Cedules, plural of cedule. Sedona, a town on Murat Bay, Great Australian Bight, South
I
Australia.
wish that it was. I wish that
Of a tree fit to be felled. Cedero, related to seeding. The
Hold on, is there like a
abbreviation
Death Record
of
Plus or something,
Central
like-
and Eastern Europe.
Hold up, let me go for some
The
mods real quick.
Alternative
Show updates, eclipse.
letter case form of
Sure.
C. C spring, a spring supporting the frame of a
This
carriage,
probably
shaped like the letter
Oh,
C.
eclipse is taking a minute.
C spring,
Hold up. let
plural
me
of
just
C spring.
change log.
Celo, a gambling game played with dice. The
Hopefully this doesn't
acronym
break
of college
anything.
entrance
So like, are there like tags? Like,
examination board.
I want some more stuff like death
Cannot
tracker.
be bothered.
Inter
C, a diminutive of the female given name
How
Cecilia.
do I? Okay, there we go. Joke. Utility.
Cethi, a diminutive of the female given name Cecilia.
Death
Six,
animations.
a simple
object group, yeah,
information
not
retrieval
interested,
service
not
offered
interested,
by the
I'm never
BBC
interested.
from 1974
Draw
until
into it.
2012, whereby pages of information are delivered
Interesting.
sequentially to a television set and the
Object
viewer can
workshop,
move
what is this, like-
between them.
Oh yeah,
Zare,
that's what I thought it was.
A
yeah,
rare
that's pretty
surname
cool.
from English.
The way the
Zares,
demon listen.
plural of Scener.
Jukebox.
Dith, alternative letter case form of C's. Sifat, a surname. Sizas, plural of Sisay. Thef, China Expeditionary Force. Thef, used to form names of cephalosporinic acid derivative used as antibiotics. Cephacetyl, a cephalosporin antibiotic.
And read more
Cefaclidine.
icon got updated. Does that mean I gotta do more stuff?
Alternative form of cefalidine.
Oh.
Cefaclor is semisynthetic analog of the antibiotic cephalosporin.
More icons.
Cefadrox.
Boop. 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 You. I think this was actually my icon color for a short time.
Cephalosporin antibiotic. Cefalxin, a particular oral cephalosporin antibiotic.
This actually looks kind of cool.
Cephaloglycin, a cephalosporin antibiotic. Cephalonium, a cephalosporin antibiotic.
Oh. 100 attempts? Just 100? Yeah, I'm gone past that.
Cephalorum, a cephalosporin antibiotic. Cephalordine.
This is a perfect
A particular cephalosporin antibiotic. Cephalosporin.
Okay, never mind.
Any
This
other
sucks.
group of semisynthetic, broad-spectrum
that's terrible. This is
antibiotics
terrible.
related to penicillin. Cephalosporins,
That's even worse.
plural of cephalosporin. Cephalothin, misspelling of cephalothin.
There we go. Okay, that's
Cephalodin,
better.
a
gooder.
cephalosporin antibiotic. Cephalo, a surname. Cephalo, a city in Palermo, Sicily. Cephalus, plural of Cephalo. Cefamandol,
Like, there
a
are definitely
particular
some genetics that go into
cephalosporin
GD.
antibiotic. Cefapirin, an injectable cephalosporin antibiotic.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's
Cefotaxime,
good. That's good.
misspelling of cefotaxime. Cefamidine, the antibiotic 7-alpha
Hold up.
andiazopoplamidine
Oh wait, I just realized the
thiazolidine
color.
acid.
Color.
Cepha-
It's like the
Trizine,
icon. The
a
progress bar.
broad-spectrum
It's the icon. It's my
cephalosporin
icon.
antibiotic.
Wow.
Cefazaflor is cephalosporin antibiotic. Cefazidone is cephalosporin antibiotic. Cefazidime, misspelling of cefazidime. Cefazolin, a particular cephalosporin antibiotic. Cefazolin, alternative form of cefazolin. Cefbupirazone, is cephalosporin antibiotic. Cefganol, a cephalosporin antibiotic. Cefgapine, a particular third-generation cephalosporin antibiotic. Cefglidine, a particular cephalosporin. Cefaloxime, a particular third-generation cephalosporin antibiotic. Cefadnir, a semisynthetic broad-spectrum cephalosporin antibiotic proven effective for common bacterial infections of the ear, sinus, throat, and skin. Ceftatorn, a particular third-generation cephalosporin antibiotic for oral use. Cefadralar, a cephalosporin antibiotic. Cefapime, a cephalosporin antibiotic. Cefidama, a cephalosporin antibiotic. Cefadecol, a cephalosporin antibiotic. Cefetrazole, a cephalosporin antibiotic. Cefiderocol, a Ciderol for cephalosporin antibiotic used to treat complicated urinary tract infections when no other options are available. Cefavitrol, a particular cephalosporin antibiotic. Cefixime, An oral cephalosporin antibiotic used to treat gonorrhea, tonsillitis, pharyngitis, and otitis media. Cephalosporin, a cephalosporin antibiotic. Cefbaxylin, an orally active cephalosporin antibiotic. Cefminoxime, a particular third-generation cephalosporin antibiotic. Cefmetazole, a cephalosporin antibiotic. Cefminox, a cephalosporin antibiotic. Saha, a community civil parish in Wrexham.
I don't
Borough
need to
County
do these
Borough,
fucking jumps, and I'm
Wales.
afraid it's gonna have to be me.
Cefn Cribber, a village and community in Bridgend Borough County Borough, Wales, OS Grid Ref SS
Holy
8582.
moly, I need to
Seth
click a
Menedai,
longer
a community civil
I'm
parish
fucking-
in Denbighshire, Wales.
compared to
Cepho
before
design
this. At this state of devices.
Cephalosporin antibiotic. Cefnecid, a cephalosporin antibiotic.
You need to release the
Savonacide,
longer.
a cephalosporin antibiotic. Cefopraxone, alternative form of cefoprazone. Cefoprazone, a particular cephalosporin antibiotic. Cefopodoxime, misspelling of cefodoxime. Cephorani, a cephalosporin antibiotic. Cephoslis, a cephalosporin. Cefotaximase, a penicillinase specific to cefotaxime. Cefotaximases, plural of cefotaximase. Cefotaxime, a broad-spectrum antibiotic with efficacy against most bacteria. Cefotaxime, plural of cefotaxime. Cefoctin, a particular cephalosporin antibiotic. Cefoshine, a
What will be in
particular
the next project?
second-generation cephalosporin
27 to
antibiotic.
46. 27 to 46. 27.
Cefosin,
I think
a
27 to 46 is
cephalosporin
by
antibiotic used to
far,
treat
like-
skin infections in cats and dogs.
It's gonna be my magnum opus, bro. It's gonna actually be edited and stuff. Maybe. It's probably not.
Cefoxazole, a cephalosporin antibiotic. Cefoxidin, a particular cephalosporin antibiotic. Cefoxetine, alternative form of cefoxitin. Cefazoprin,
And
a
then
fourth-generation
okay,
cephalosporin.
like yeah, I want to do the
Cefamizole,
yellow part as well.
a
I
cephalosporin
don't know if this is yellow.
antibiotic.
I want to beat this one.
Cepharac- Calamine, a cephalosporin antibiotic. Cefpiro, a cephalosporin antibiotic. Cefodoxime, a particular cephalosporin antibiotic. Cefodoxime proxetil, a cephalosporin antibiotic used to treat a wide variety of
Oh,
bacterial
can I still time inputs with this?
infections.
Like,
Cefprixil, alternative form of cefprixil. Cefprozil, a cephalosporin type antibiotic.
okay, this.
Cefquinome, a cephalosporin with pharmacological and antibacterial properties valuable in the treatment of coliform mastitis and other infections in humans and animals. Cevor, initialism of Common European Framework of Reference. Cephrodin, alternative form of cephrodine. Cephrodine, a cephalosporin antibiotic. Cephary, a surname. Cephal, initialism of Common European Framework of Reference for Languages. Cephroxetine, a cephalosporin antibiotic. Ceftazolidine, a cephalosporin antibiotic. Cefzimide, a particular beta-lactam antibiotic. Ceftaroline, a cephalosporin antibiotic. Ceftaroline fosamil, a prodrug of ceftaroline. A prodrug of ceftaroline. Ceftazidime, alternative form of ceftazidime. Ceftazidimase, a lactamase specific to ceftazidime. Ceftazidamases, plural of ceftazidimase. Ceftazidime, a third-generation cephalosporin antibiotic usually reserved for the treatment of infections caused by Pseudomonas aeruginosa. Ceftazine, a particular cephalosporin antibiotic. Ceftaran, a cephalosporin antibiotic. Ceftazole, a cephalosporin antibiotic. Ceftabutin, a particular third-generation cephalosporin antibiotic. Cefir, a third-generation cephalosporin antibiotic used in veterinary medicine. Ceftaroline, a cephalosporin antibiotic. Ceftriaxone, a cephalosporin antibiotic. Ceftriaxone, a parenteral third-generation cephalosporin drug. Ceftobiprole, a particular cephalosporin antibiotic. Ceftobiprole metoprolol, a prodrug of ceftobiprole. Ceftolozane, an antibiotic normally combined with tazobactam. Ceftriaxone, misspelling of ceftriaxone. Ceftriaxone, a synthetic cephalosporin antibiotic. Cefiracetam, a cephalosporin antibiotic. Cefuroxime, a second-generation cephalosporin antibiotic. Cefuroxime acetyl, an oral cephalosporin antibiotic, an acetoxyethyl ester prodrug of cefuroxime. Cefuzanum, a cephalosporin antibiotic. Cega, a measure of derivative price sensitivity with respect to changes in the correlation between the underlying assets in a multi asset option. CEDAP, alternative form of CEGEP. CEDAP, a publicly funded school that combines grade 12 with either college or freshman year of university, depending on the program. It can be a public sector school or a private school with some public funding, though those with CEDAP in the name are usually public sector. In Quebec's system, it is a required step between secondary school ending in grade 11 and university starting in sophomore year. CEDAP, plural of CEGEP. CEDAPS, plural of CEGEP. Cegielski, a surname from Polish. Cegielskis, plural of Cegielski. Cedia, synonym of Omaha Ponca, a Siouan language. Ced, a minor river in Gwynedd, Wales. Sebglunate, a particular steroid glycoside. Thud, initialism of Center for Ecology and Hydrology. Tud, a county of Kayingson in Guizhou, China. Sayers Silvanei, a town in Salaj County, Romania. The initialism of Central European Initiative. A place name. Thus, plural of Seba. Siuhin, Celtic goddess of intelligence, inspiration, and knowledge. Sibyl, the tree Erythrina Christigali. Sebas, plural of Sebo. Diva, a village and commune of Bihar County, Romania. To line or finish a surface, such as a wall, with plaster, stucco, thin boards, or similar. Seal function, synonym of sealing function. Seal functions, plural of seal function. Seal, simple past and past participle of seal. Tor, one who seals, who lines or finishes a surface in construction. Sealers, plural of sealer. Seal. A social event with traditional Irish or Scottish music and dancing. Haley, an informal social gathering, especially one where traditional Irish or Scottish folk music is played, with dancing and storytelling. Silly, alternative form of Cayley. Saily, alternative form of Cayley. Cayley dance, a type of Scottish dance involving set step routines traditionally engaged in at a Cayley. Cayley dances, plural of Cayley dance. Cayley house, a building, often a private residence, where a Cayley was held. Cayley houses, plural of Cayley house. Celadine, plural of Cayley. Helid, simple past and past participle of Cayley. Celadar, someone who attends a Cayley. Celadars, plural of Celadar. Haley, present participle and gerund of Cayley. Cowis, plural of Cayley. Tewis, plural of Sealy. Sailis, plural of Saily. Silla, pronunciation spelling of ceiling. Sealy, the overhead closure of a room. Ceiling bird. Synonym of smoke detector. Ceiling birds, plural of ceiling bird. Ceiling effect, the process of increasing doses of a given medication to have progressively smaller incremental effect. Ceiling effects, plural of ceiling effect. Ceiling fan, a fan fixture attached to a ceiling, sometimes with a built-in light. Ceiling fans, plural of ceiling fan. Ceiling function, a function that maps a real number to the smallest integer that is no smaller than it. Ceiling functions, plural of ceiling function. Sealant, having a specified type of ceiling. Sealinless, without a ceiling. Sealinlessness, absence of a ceiling. Ceiling-like, resembling or characteristic of a ceiling. Ceilings, plural of ceiling. Ceilingward, facing or directed toward the ceiling. Ceiling words, towards the ceiling. Ditto plural of ceili. Ceilometer, a device that measures the altitude of the cloud base, especially above an airfield. Ceilometers, plural of ceilometer. Tails, third person singular simple present indicative of seal. Sena, any alphabet in the family Cenidae. Senans, plural of scene. Censor, a belt or girdle. Cinctures, plural of cincture. Sehat, a river in the Ceiriog Valley, Wrexham Borough County Borough, and also in Shropshire, where it forms the border between England and Wales before joining the River Dee. Ceiriog Acha, a community civil parish served by Ceiriog Uchaf Community Council in Wrexham Borough County Borough, Wales. Tut, initialism of Centre for Environmental Justice. Sada, a surname. Sadyas, plural of Sedja. Sudtica, a surname from Czech. Sedicate, a triclinic mineral containing carbon, iron, magnesium, oxygen, sodium, and uranium. Sedicus, plural of Sedjka. Del, acronym of Czech engine light. Del, a piece of celluloid on which has been drawn on a frame of an animated film. Cell shading, a style of non-photorealistic rendering suggesting the flat, hand-drawn appearance of a comic or cartoon. Cell faded, produced using the technique of cell shading. Cella, a surname. Sa, initialism of community of Latin American and Caribbean states. Sa, alternative letter case form of Celac. Celadon, a pale green color, possibly tinted with gray. Celadoni, a bluish-green form of mica. Celadonites, plural of celadonite. Celadons, plural of celadon. Celamum, a traditional Portuguese unit of dry measure, equivalent to 0.40.6 L in different 19th century contexts. Celemums, plural of celemum. Celandine, any plant of the genus Gelidonium. Celandine poppies, plural of celandine poppy. Celandine poppy, a plant of the species Styloforum diffilum. Celandines, plural of celandine. Seleni, a particular steroid glycoside. Telano, a surname from Italian. Celanos, plural of Celano. Celanoa, a municipality of Ourense, Galicia, Spain. Celaru, a village and commune of Dolj County, Romania. Elas, plural of Cella. Celastraceus, of or relating to the family Celastraceae of staff vines and bittersweets. Celastral, a pentacyclic triterpenoid isolated from the roots of Tripterygium wilfordia. Regelii and Celestris Regelii. Celaton, a device invented by Galileo Galilei to observe Jupiter's moons with the purpose of finding longitude on Earth. It took the form of a piece of headgear with a telescope taking the place of an eye. Celatons, plural of celatone. Celature, the act or art of engraving or embossing. Celatures, plural of celatol. Celatons, plural of celatone. Celature, the act or art of engraving or embossing. Celatures, plural of celature. Celia, a surname. Celas, plural of Celia. Celbridge, a town on the River Liffey in County Kildare, Ireland. Synonym of Kira, the Mandarin Chinese-derived name. Celeb, a celebrity, a famous person, a one who is celebrated. Celebdom, the state, essence, or world of a celeb, celebrity, fame, celebs collectively. Celebing, of or relating to the island of Celebes or Sulawesi. Celebes, former name of Sulawesi. Celebes crested macaque, Macaca nigra, an old world monkey found on Sulawesi and neighboring islands. Celebes crested macaques, plural of Celebes crested macaque. Celebes Sea, the area of the western Pacific Ocean bounded by the Sulu Sea, the island of Borneo, the Sang Islands, and Sulawesi. Celebration, Celebration. Celebrations, plural of celebration. Celibate, a 2014 controversy in which almost 500 private photographs of various celebrities, many containing nudity, were leaked and disseminated through social media. Telata, of or relating to celebs Sulawesi. Celebrancy, the work of a celebrant. Celebrant, a person who officiates at a religious ceremony, especially a marriage or the Eucharist. Celebrants, plural of celebrant. Celebratio, an over-enthusiastic appeal in the form of a celebration without waiting for the umpire to give the batter out. Celebratable, able or fit to be celebrated. Celebrate, to extol or honor in a solemn manner. Celebrated, famous or widely praised. Celebratedly, in a celebrated way, famously. Celebratedness, celebrity. Fame, celebrator, alternative form of celebrator. Celebrators, plural of celebrator. Celebrates, third person singular simple present indicative of celebrate. Celebratin, pronunciation spelling of celebrating. Celebrating, present participle and gerund of celebrate. Celebrating Palm Sunday, euphemistic form of masturbation. Celebratings, plural of celebrating. Celebration.
I don't have anything like... I'm watching Martin Rios, if you haven't heard of him. He's just some guy who gives you advice.
Holiday or feast day as
I'm unironically reacting to
celebration
YouTube
of life, a memorial service
I wouldn't
focusing
do
on the
that one day,
positive
like...
aspects of a dead person's life rather than on mourning the person's death. Celebration of or relating to celebration. Celebrationary, celebratory, celebrationless, without celebration. Celebrations, plural of celebration. Celebrations of life, plural of celebration of life. Celebrative, involving celebration, having the nature of a celebration. Celebrator, a person who celebrates or praises. Celebratorily, in a celebratory manner, in
What? Okay.
Celebratoriness, the quality of a Celebrator, plural of celebrator. Celebratory, having the manner of or forming part of a celebration. Salvialities, plural of salviality. Salviality, a television program about the real life of a celebrity. Celebrate, a letter signed by a bishop or other higher. Official stating that a certain priest is allowed to say mass in a different diocese. Celebrate art, a celebrity regarded as foolish or stupid, especially one noted for episodes of unrestrained, self-destructive behavior. Celebrate arts, plural of celebratard. Celebricide, the killing of a celebrity. Celebricide, plural of celebricide. Celebrification, the introduction of celebrity as a factor in some field or discipline. Celebrious, famous, well-known. Celebrophilia, an unusually intense or pathological desire to be romantically and / or sexually involved with a celebrity. Celebrities, plural of celebrity. Celebrityhood, alternative form of celebrityhood. Celebritiness, alternative form of celebritiness. Celebritization, the process of celebritizing. Celebritizations. Plural of celebritization. Celebritize, to transform a person or concept into a celebrity, to make famous. Celebritized, simple past and past participle of celebritize. Celebritizes, third person singular simple present indicative of celebritize. Celebritizing, present participle and gerund of celebritize. Celebrity, a rite or ceremony. Celebrity obsession disorder, synonym of celebrity worship syndrome. Celebrity worship syndrome, an obsessive addictive disorder in which a person becomes overly involved with the details of a celebrity's life. Celebrity worship syndrome, alternative form of celebrity worship syndrome. Celebritydom, the realm or sphere of celebrities. Celebrityhood, the role or status of a celebrity. Celebritiness, the state or quality of a celebrity. Celebrityship, the condition or status of being a celebrity. Celebrityhood.
I don't.
Celebrityville,
Can I do that?
alternative letter case form of Celebrityville.
Yeah, that looks
Celebrate,
but
famous, celebrated.
Having a
Celeb,
giant one.
plural of celeb.
Something shocking when I watched back a video of my pull-ups the other day. I was pulling more
Celebutant,
right side
alternative
so
spelling
exactly
of celebutante. Celebutante, a young, usually female socialite, especially one of limited accomplishment, who is the focus of sufficient media attention and public interest to be regarded
okay.
as a
I'm
celebrity.
not actually.
Celebutante.
I can tell you for a
Plural of
fact that I'm actually
celebutante.
way stronger on my
Celebutants.
side, and
Plural of celebutant.
definitely pulling more
Celebut
of my
art.
right.
A celebrity viewed as unintelligent, especially a
Maybe it's not
celebrity
true,
who
but I'm
behaves badly
pushing
in
more
public.
definitely. I'm pushing more as my left side.
The reason being that the right diaphragm is stronger and larger than the left. I don't care if you're using dumbbells, a barbell, or doing pull-ups. The right side of the body is doing most of the work on bilateral lifts.
That's not true for me. Am I just a genetic freak?
Celebutard. Plural of celebutard. Celecoxib. A non-steroidal anti-inflammatory drug trademark Celebrex used in the treatment of osteoarthritis, rheumatoid arthritis, acute pain, painful menstruation and menstrual symptoms, and to reduce numbers of colon and rectum polyps in patients with familial adenomatous polyposis. Celecoxibs, plural of celecoxib. Celadin, a surname. Celadins, plural of celadin. Celamin, a traditional Spanish unit of dry measure, equivalent to about 4.6 liters. Celamines, plural of celamin. Celamins, plural of celamin. Celampong, a plucked string instrument used in Javanese gamelan music. Celampongs, plural of celampong. Dalena, a female given name. Celentano, a surname from Italian.
No.
Celentanos, plural of Celentano.
Hold on, IDK Sterling dropped.
Celenter, plural of celenterin. Celenterate, alternative form of coelenterate. Celenterates, plural of celenterate. Celenterin, alternative form.
Neat.
Believe it or not, this is not some sort of magic trick. There's no misleading
Of
camera angle here.
coelenterin.
This is 100%
Celenterin,
Actually, I kind of.
plural of celenterin.
shows a person recording their wall,
Celeration,
two brushes
number
that
per
are
unit
stuck
time
to
per
the
unit
wall.
time,
They have this
typically
clear
number
run
per
up,
minute
very
per week.
aggressively remove their hand, and
Celery,
it sticks
rain
to the
malay,
There's no
a traditional
weird, no strings, nothing weird going on. Now you can do this trick with virtually any object as long as you create enough friction and
open salad associating celeriac with rain malay.
is 100%
Celiac.
legit. The video that you guys just watched shows a person recording their wall. We can see two brushes that are stuck
Holy
to the wall.
fuck, what
They
is this
have
place?
this lighter
A
and rub
form
it
of
up very
celery,
aggressively,
a
remove
P.M.
their hand,
gravelans,
and it
having
sticks.
aromatic taproot
There's no
eaten
glue
as
here,
a vegetable.
No strings, nothing weird going on.
Celiacs,
Now you can do this
plural
trick
of
with
celeriac.
virtually any object as long as you
Celery,
create enough friction
garnish
and
or
heat,
season with
and as
celery.
long as you have the right paint. You
Celery,
take whatever object you want to
plural
stick
of
to the wall
celery.
firmly.
Celerifer, a supposed early wooden form of the bicycle, without pedals, gears, or steering, later determined to be a hoax. Celerifers, plural of celerifer. Celeripede, an early form of the bicycle, consisting of two wheels of equal diameter attached by a wooden bar and lacking either pedals or a means of steering. Celeripede, alternative spelling of celeripede. Celeripedes, plural of celeripede. Celeripedes, plural of celeripede. Celerity, obsolete spelling of celerity. Celerity, plural of celerity. Celeritas, swift, speedy, fast. Celerity, speed, swiftness. Celery, a European herb, Apium graveolens of the carrot family. Celery cabbage, not a type of Chinese cabbage. Celery cabbages, plural of celery cabbage. Celery pie, synonym of Taencaja phyllocladus trichomanoides. Celery pines, plural of celery pine. Celery root, synonym of celeriac. Celery roots, plural of celery root. Celery salt, a spice ingredient used in cooking consisting of ground celery. A spice ingredient used in cooking consisting of ground celery seed and salt. Celery salts, plural of celery salt. Celery seed, the seed of the plant celery, Apium graveolens, used as a seasoning in cooking. Celery seeds. Plural of celery seed. Celery vase, a tall glass vase of the Victorian era, ostensibly to store and serve celery stalks. Celery vases, plural of celery vase. Celeruli, resembling or characteristic of celery. So famous for being a lesbian. Celesbians, plural of celesbian. Celeste, synonym of celestial. Celesta, a female given name. Celestes, plural of celesta. Celeste, a female given name from French in turn from Latin. Celestes, plural of Celeste. Celestia, a female given name. Telestio, a person from the Celestial Empire usually associated with a period of the Qing dynasty. Celestial blue, synonym of Prussian blue. Celestial bodies, plural of celestial body. Celestial body, a natural object which is located outside of Earth's atmosphere, such as a comet, an asteroid, the moon, a planet, the sun, or a star. Celestial city, nickname for Fredericton, the capital of New Brunswick, Canada. Celestial crown, a modified eastern crown consisting of a gold fence usually adorned with points or raised topped with stars of the same metal. Celestial crowns, plural of celestial crown. Celestial empire. Empire of China. Celestial equator, a great circle on the celestial sphere, coincident with the plane of Earth's equator. Celestial equators, plural of celestial equator. Celestial longitude, the longitude in the ecliptic system of coordinates that is measured eastward along the celestial equator. The longitude in the ecliptic system of coordinates that is measured eastward along celestial longitudes, plural of celestial longitude. Celestial mechanics, the dynamics of celestial bodies subject to mutual gravitational attraction. Celestial navigation, navigation by using the positions of the stars and other heavenly bodies. Celestial object, synonym of celestial body. Celestial objects, plural of celestial object. Celestial pole, an imaginary point situated where a planet's axis intersects the celestial sphere. Celestial poles, plural of celestial pole. Celestial sphere. Alternative spelling of celestial sphere. Celestial sphere, the apparent outer limit of space, an abstract sphere of infinite radius which serves as the imaginary backdrop for celestial objects and of which the visible sky is one hemisphere. Celestial spheres. Plural of celestial sphere. Celestial stem. Synonym of heavenly stem. Celestial stems. Plural of celestial stem. Celestial teapot. Russell's teapot. Celestial teapots. Plural of celestial teapot. Celestial transfer. The act of dying. Celestialities. Plural of celestiality. Celestiality. The state or condition of being celestial. Celestialize. To make celestial or divine. Celestialized. Simple past and past participle of celestialize. Celestialize. Third person singular simple present indicative of celestialize. Celestializing. Present participle and gerund of celestialize. Telestial. Obsolete spelling of celestial. Celestially. In a celestial manner concerning the heavens. Celestialness. The state or quality of being celestial. Telestials. Plural of celestial. Elestian. Of, from, or relating to the city of Fredericton, New Brunswick, Canada. Telestians. Plural of celestian. Celestico. Synonym of celestial. Celestify. Simple past and past participle of celestify. Celestifies. Third person singular simple present indicative of celestify. Celestify. To make like heaven. Celestifying. Present participle. And gerund of celestify. Celestin. A surname. Celestine. A member of a Roman Catholic monastic order, a branch of the Benedictines, founded in 1244. Celestines. Plural of Celestine. Celestinian. A Celestine. Celestinians. Plural of Celestinian. Celestins. Plural of Celestin. Telestis. Someone who plays the celeste. Telestists. Plural of celestists. Celestite. Alternative form of Celestine. Celestites. Plural of celestite. Celestitude. Telestialness. Celestibarite. A boriferous celestine. Celestral. A naturally occurring triterpenoid that activates the heat shock transcription factor and has been used to treat neurodegenerative diseases. Celatoi. A person who is famous for a brief time, a short-lived celebrity. Celatoids. Plural of celatoi. Salgasivir. An antiviral drug and glucosidase inhibitor. Sally. A surname. Selva. A female given name from Latin. Celiac. Of pertaining to or located within the abdomen or abdominal cavity. Celiac arteries. plural of celiac artery. Celiac artery, an unpaired short artery arising from the abdominal aorta just below the diaphragm and dividing almost immediately into the left gastric artery, splenic artery, and common hepatic artery. Celiac disease, U.S. spelling of celiac disease. Celiac plexus, a complex network of nerves located in the abdomen near where the celiac trunk, superior mesenteric artery, and venal arteries branch from the abdominal aorta. Celiac plexuses, plural of celiac plexus. Celiac sprue, celiac disease. Celiac trunk, synonym of celiac artery. Celiac trunks, plural of celiac trunk. Celiac mesenteric, relating to the abdomen and the mesentery. Celiacs, plural of celiac. Yes, plural of celia. Celibacies, plural of celibacy. Celibatus, a person who promotes or advocates celibacy and abstinence. Celibasists, plural of celibasus. Celibacy, abstaining from marriage, the state of being unmarried. Celibacy syndrome, a media hypothesis proposing that a growing number of Japanese adults have lost interest in intimate activity and as a result have lost interest in romantic love, dating, and marriage. Celibatarian, one who remains celibate. Celibatarians, plural of celibatarian. Celibate, not married. Celibate, simple past and past participle of celibate. Celibately, in a celibate way. Celibates, plural of celibate. Celibating, present participle and gerund of celibate. Celibatus, someone who lives unmarried. Celibatus, plural of celibatus. Celigny, a municipality in Geneva Canton, Switzerland, which is exclaves surrounded by Vaud Canton. Salik, a surname from Turkish. Telex, plural of Selak. Delena, a female given name from Latin. Selenascence, the period of rejuvenation of singer Celine Dion's popularity and singing career since the 2010s. Celi, a female given name from Latin. Saliocentesis, paracentesis of the abdomen. Saliohysterectomies, plural of saliohysterectomy. Saliohysterectomy, laparotomic hysterectomy. Saliometer, misspelling of celometer. Calioscopies, plural of calioscopy. Calioscopy, alternative spelling of celioscopy. Saliotomies, plural of saliotomy. Saliotomy, laparotomy. Celiprolol, a beta blocker used to treat high blood pressure. Eyes, plural of Celi. Celovero, an experimental drug being tested for use in pharmacological and eurythmic therapy. Telde, a city and municipality in Styria, Slovenia. Tel, a single-room dwelling for a hermit. Cell adhesion molecule, Alternative spelling of cell adhesion molecule. Cell adhesion molecules. Plural of cell adhesion molecule. Cell block. Alternative form of cell block. Cell blocks. Plural of cell block. Cell bodies. Plural of cell body. Cell body. A cell of a unicellular organism constituting its entire body. Cell count. The number of cells in a volume of liquid. Cell counts. Plural of cell count. Cell cycle. The life cycle of eukaryotic cells from a quiescent beginning, growth, duplication of DNA followed by mitosis and division. Cell cycles. Plural of cell cycle. Cell death. The breakdown of the structure of a cell after completion of a number of cell divisions. Cell deaths. Plural of cell death. Cell division. A process by which a cell divides into two cells. Cell division. Plural of cell division. Cell group. A Christian religious group that meets to study the Bible, usually in a member's home. Cell groups. Plural of cell group. Cell house. Alternative form of cell house. Cell houses. Plural of cell house. Cell line. A biological tissue or group of individual cells that are genetically identical as a result of dividing mitotically from a single progenitor cell. Cell lines. Plural of cell line. Cell membrane. The semipermeable membrane that surrounds the cytoplasm of a cell. Cell membranes. Plural of cell membrane. Cell nucleus. Plural of cell nucleus. Cell nucleus. A large membrane enclosed organelle found in eukaryotic cells, a nucleus. Cell of daters. Synonym of daters cell. Telephone. A portable, wireless telephone which changes antenna connections seamlessly during travel from one radio reception cell to another without losing the party-to-party call connection. Cell phone lot. A parking lot for those waiting to retrieve people from, for example, an airport in which they can wait in this lot instead of circling until they spot their respective targets. Cell phone lots. Plural of cell phone lot. Cell phones. Plural of cell phone. Cell plate. The beginning of the formation of a cell wall that also serves as a means of organization of chromosomes during mitosis in many plant cells. Cell plates. Plural of cell plate. Cell sap. The liquid enclosed inside the vacuole of a plant cell. Cell shading. Misspelling of cell shading. Cell theory. The scientific theory that all living organisms are made of cells as the smallest functional unit. Cell therapy. Cytotherapy. Cell type. A morphologically distinct form of cell. Cell types. Plural. plural of cell type. Cell up, to share a cell with someone. Cell wall, a thick, fairly rigid layer formed around individual cells of bacteria, archaea, fungi, plants, and algae, but not animals, and other protists which generally have cell membranes without cell walls. The cell wall is external to the cell membrane and serves a structural function, helping the cell maintain its shape and protecting the cell from damage. Cell walls, plural of cell wall. Cell yell, the act of speaking loudly or yelling into a cell phone or mobile. Cell adhesion molecule, any of a class of cell surface proteins, typically glycoproteins, which enable and or stabilize physical connections between cells or between a cell and an acellular material, such as an extracellular matrix. Cell adhesion molecules, plural of cell adhesion molecule. Cell-free, lacking cells, not involving cells. Cell-mediated immune response, an immune response produced by the lymphokines secreted when sensitized T cells directly attack foreign antigens. Cell-mediated immune responses, plural of cell-mediated immune response. Cell-mediated immunities, plural of cell-mediated immunity. Cell-mediated immunity. Immunity as a result of a cell-mediated immune response. Cell-oriented programming, a programming paradigm where the fundamental unit of computation is a self-contained cell that can process and store data and communicate with other cells. Cell phone, alternative form of cell phone. Cell phones, plural of cell phone. Cell wall, rare spelling of cell wall. Cell walls, plural of cell wall. Cella, a surname. Celle, plural of cella. Cellar, an enclosed underground space, often under a building, used for storage or shelter. Cellar door, a door leading to a cellar. Cellar doors, plural of cellar door. Cellar dweller, a team at the bottom of a league or in a lower league. Cellar dwellers, plural of cellar dweller. Cellar flat, synonym of double shuffle. Cellar flaps, plural of cellar flap. Cellar spider, Falcus phalangoides, a spider of the family Falcidae. Cellar spiders, plural of cellar spider. Cellar door, alternative spelling of cellar door. Cellar doors, plural of cellar door. Cellarable, capable or worthy of being stored in a cellar. Cellarage, the space or storerooms of a cellar. Cellarages, plural of cellarage. Cellar, simple past and past participle of cellar. Cellar, the person, usually in a monastery, responsible for providing food and drink. Cellars, plural of cellar. Cellars, a woman in charge of the cellar in a convent. Cellarses, plural of cellars. Cellaret, a deep, often metal-lined drawer in a sideboard used for storing wines and liquors. Cellarets, plural of cellarets. Cellaret, a drinks cabinet. Cellarets, plural of cellaret. Cellarful, enough to fill a cellar. Cellarfuls, plural of cellarful. Cellarhead, a suburban area in Warrington Parish, Staffordshire Moorlands District, Staffordshire, England. OS Grid Ref SJ 9547. Cellaria, plural of cellarium. Cellariform, composed of colonies with jointed subcylindrical internodes of several zooids. Cellary, present participle and gerund of cellar. Cellarist, a cellar. Cellarists, plural of cellarists. Tellarium, a cellar used for storage in an abbey. Telos, having no cellar, especially no wine cellar. Celluli, resembling a cellar. Cellarman, a person in charge of the alcoholic drinks, traditionally the wine cellar in a tavern, etc. Cellarmaster, the person in charge of a wine cellar. Cellarmasters, plural of cellarmaster. Cellarman, plural of cellarman.
Okay. Yeah, sorry I mute so much. Just re-enable this. I don't want to go through so much trouble. Yeah, whatever. Start pause. Hold up. Okay, yeah. How do I fix that real quick? Hold up. Yeah, that works. That's it. Okay. What? How? Huh? How does that still work? What? Any other things I could use? No. Hold up. Fun fact. This is true. I hate this. I hate that this is true. Like, dude, just swap these two, please. Like, is this the same size as this one? Oh, no, no. Okay, good. I'll just make it slightly bigger. Keep it as it is. Just scale 1.05. That's gotta be enough, right? Huh. No, it does not. Don't tell me. No.
Cellars, like or belonging to a cellar. Cellars, plural of cellar. Cellarsful, plural of cellarful. Cellarway, a passage leading to a cellar. Cellarways, plural of cellarway. Cellarwoman, a female cellarman. Cellarwomen, plural of cellarwoman. Celery, characteristic of a cellar, musty, gloomy, etc. Chalice, plural of chalice. Cell block, a wing of a prison containing cells for the inmates. Cell blocks, plural of cell block. Cell down, confined to a prison cell. Celco, a cellular telecommunications company. Celcos, plural of celco. Cell, a town and rural district of Lower Saxony, Germany. Cell, containing cells, cellular. Cell block, simple past and past participle of cell up. Celentani, habitat pasta. Cellipore, a bryozoan of the genus Cellipora. Cellipores, plural of cellipore. Cellipore, any bryozoan in the family Celliporidae. Celliporids, plural of cellipord.
Okay,
Celliporiform, multilaminate, made up of many single layers of roughly circular subphalanges of zooids. Celery, obsolete spelling of celery. Cellovision, an electronic communication medium that allows the transmission of visual images and often sound to wireless handheld electronic devices. Selfictin, a cationic lipid agent used in tinspection. Selfictins, plural of selfictin. Cellfree, alternative form of cell-free. Cellful, that which can fit into a cell.
Okay, good.
Cellfuls, plural of
Yeah,
cellful.
that's what I'm going for.
Cell house,
Boom, boom.
one of the buildings in a prison that contains cells for the inmates. Cell block. Cell is, plural of cell house. Celli, plural of cello. Celli, alternative spelling of celli. Is, plural of celli, plural of celli. Celliferous, bearing or producing cells. Celliform, having the form of a cell, cellular. Cellifugal, cellulofugal. Celling, divided in cell.
Not that hard.
Celling up, present participle and gerund of cell up. Celling,
But
a
that
surname from
kind of
Italian.
was a point.
Cellines, plural of cellini. Zealous, someone who plays the cello. Cellus, plural of cellus. Cellite, synonym of Alexian. Cellites, plural of cellite. Cellus, without cells. Cellmate, a person with whom one shares a prison cell. Cellmates, plural of cellmate. Cello, a large unfretted stringed instrument of the violin family with 4 strings tuned lows to highest C, G, D, A, N, and pin to support its weight, usually played with a bow. Cello player, synonym of cellist. Cello players, plural of cello player. Cellobase, the enzyme beta-glucosidase. Cellobases, plural of cellobase. Cellobiodehydrolase, any form of a cellulase that removes molecules of cellobiose from the ends of cellulose chains. Cellobiodehydrolases, plural of cellobiodehydrolase. Cellobionic, any salt or ester of cellobionic acid. Cellobionic, relating to cellobionic acid or its derivatives. Cellobionic acid, a particular glucosylgluconic acid. Cellobionolactone, a lactone derived from cellobiose 3R4R5s, 6R3,4-dihydroxy, 6-hydroxymethyl-5-2s, 3R4s-5s, 6R3,4,5-trihydroxy, 6-hydroxymethyloxan, 2-L-oxyoxan, 2,1. Cellobiasin, the anhydrous 4s-5s, 2,2s, 3R5R3,4-dihydroxy, 6-8-deoxybicyclo-3.2.1 octan, 2-L-oxy, 6-hydroxymethyloxan, 3,4,5-triol derived from cellobiose. Cellobiose, a disaccharide found mainly as a repeat unit in cellulose in which 2 glucose units are joined with a 1,4-beta linkage. Cellobioses, plural of cellobiose. Cellobiosidase, an enzyme that releases cellobiose from one end of the cellulose molecule by hydrolysis. Cellobiosidases, plural of cellobiosidase. Cellobioside, any glycoside of cellobiose. Cellobiosides, plural of cellobioside. Cellobiosidic, relating to or composed of cellobioside. Cellobasol, a univalent radical derived from cellobiose.
When you see us roll up, awesome gifts are about to go down.
I got gifts for Mom, for Kid 1, Kid 2, and Phil. I don't even know Phil.
Crank up the mattress. magic this season. We're made for the holidays.
This holiday season at London Drugs, find everything you need to make everyone on your list happy. From the latest tech to the hottest toys, games, and beauty products. Plus some things you didn't even know you needed. Shop in store or online at londondrugs.com.
Cellulose. Cellohexeos, an oligosaccharide consisting of 6 glucose residues formed by hydrolysis of cellulose. Cellohexose, alternative form of cellohexeos. Celadin, a semi-solid solution of pyroxylin in ether and alcohol used to embed specimens for microscopy before they are sectioned and placed on slides. Celadine, alternative form of celadin. Celadiens, plural of celadine. Celadins, plural of celadin. Cellulose, synonym of cellist. Cellulists, plural of cellulis. Shell-like, resembling or characteristic of a cello. Tello, the totality of molecules and their interactions within a cell. Cellomes, plural of cellum. Telome, relating to cellomics. Telomics, the study of cell phenotypes and functions. Celluligamer, any oligomer formed by hydrolysis of cellulose. Celluligomers, plural of celluligamer. Celluligosaccharide, an oligosaccharide manufactured from cellulose. Celluligosaccharides, plural of celluligosaccharide. Cellopentose, an oligosaccharide consisting of 5 glucose residues formed by hydrolysis of cellulose. Cellopentose, alternative form of cellopentose. Cellophane, any of a variety of transparent plastic films, especially one made of processed cellulose. Cellophane noodle, a transparent Asian noodle made from starch such as mung bean starch, sweet potato or yam starch, potato starch, cassava starch, or canna starch and water. Cellophane noodles, plural of cellophane noodle. Cellophane, simple past and past participle of cellophane. Cellophanes, plural of cellophane. Cellophaning, present participle and gerund of cellophane. Cellos, plural of cello. Telos, synonym of cellobios. Cellosol, alternative letter case form of cellosolve. Cellosols, plural of cellosolve, alternative letter case form of cellosolves. Cellostrophin poside, a particular steroid glycoside. Cellocell, a muramidase produced by the bacterium Streptomyces celicolor. Cellotaph, a monument made of flowers in cellophane wrappers laid by the public to honor the death of a famous person they have never met. Cellotaphs, plural of cellotaph. Cellotriose, an oligosaccharide consisting of 4 glucose residues formed by hydrolysis of cellulose. Cellotriacell, a univalent radical derived from cellotriose. Cellotriacells, plural of cellotriacell. Cellotione, relating to cellotrionic acid or its derivatives. Cellotionic acid, a gluconic acid derived from cellotriose. Celloteose, a trisaccharide in which 3 glucose units are joined with 4 beta linkages. Cellotasol, a univalent radical derived from cellotriose. Cellotasols, plural of cellotiazole. Cellotropin, a benzoyl derivative formerly used in treating tuberculosis. Cellphone, alternative form of cell phone. Cellphone lot, alternative form of cell phone lot. Cell phone lots, plural of cell phone lot. Cell phone, with a cell phone or cell phones. Cell phones, plural of cell phone. Cell phoning, present participle and gerund of cell phone. Cells, plural of cell. Cells of daters, plural of cell of daters. Cells up, third person singular simple present indicative of cell up. Cell spot, a circular marking found on the wings of some butterflies and moths, orbicular stigma. Cell spots, plural of cell spot. Cell type, alternative form of cell type. Cell types, plural of cell type. Cellobrevin, any of a group of proteins that regulate vesicle fusion. Cellobrevins, plural of cellobrevin. Cellucci, a surname from Italian. Celluchis, plural of cellucci. Cellulocotton, a cellulose-based cotton substitute used in the early 20th century. Cellula, a small compartment or chamber. Cellulae, plural of cellula. Cellular, of, relating to, consisting of, or resembling a cell or cells. Cellular automata, plural of cellular automaton. Cellular automaton, an automaton consisting of cells arranged in a regular grid in 1 or more dimensions. Each application of an associated rule creates a new generation, where the cells have a new configuration of values. Cellular automatons, plural of cellular automaton. Cellular debris, organic waste left over after a cell dies by undergoing apoptosis or lysis. It is a natural waste product in animals and in some cases is cleared away by the immune system. Cellular glass insulation, a rigid closed cell insulation board made from crushed glass and hydrogen sulfide gas. Cellular glass insulations, plural of cellular glass insulation. Cellular kite, mox kite, plural of cellular kite. Cellular mobile, a mobile phone which is linked up to a cellular network. Cellular mobiles, plural of cellular mobile. Cellular phone, a mobile phone using cellular technology. Cellular phones, plural of cellular phone. Cellular shade, synonym of accordion blind. Cellular telephone, mobile phone, cell phone. Cellular telephones, plural of cellular telephone. Cellular therapy, cytotherapy. Cellular virome, an entire set of cellular genes affecting virus replication. Cellular viromes, plural of cellular virome. Cellularly, alternative form of cellularly. Cellularization, alternative form of cellularization. Cellularize, alternative form of cellularize. Cellularize, simple past and past participle of cellularize. Cellularizes, third person singular simple present indicative of cellularize. Cellularizing, present participle and gerund of cellularize. Cellularities, plural of cellularity. Cellularity, the number and type of cells in a given tissue. Cellularization, separation into distinct cells, especially from a multinucleate cell. Cellularizations, plural of cellularization. Cellularize, to separate into distinct cells. Cellularize, simple past and past participle of cellularize. Cellularizes, third person singular simple present indicative of cellularize. Cellularizing, undergoing cellularization. Celluloid, in terms of or by means of biological cells. Cellulars, plural of cellular. Cellulase, an enzyme that catalyzes the cellulolysis or hydrolysis of cellulose. Cellulase, plural of cellulase. Cellulate, divided into chambers or cells, cellular, cellulated. Cellulated, simple past and past participle of cellulate. Cellulates, third person singular simple present indicative of cellulate. Cellulating, present participle and gerund of cellulate. Cellulation, the formation of cells in a material. Cellule, a small cell. Cellules, plural of cellule. Celluliferous, bearing or producing small cells. Cellulofubal, that carries nerve impulses away from a neuron. Cellulofubally, in a cellulofubal manner. Cellulin, a type of polysaccharide found exclusively within Eunysteus fungi of the order Leptomydeales. Celluliptal, that carries nerve impulses towards a neuron. Celluliptally, in a cellulipal manner. Cellulite, the dimpled appearance of skin caused by the protrusion of subcutaneous adipose tissue, especially on a woman's hips and thighs. Cellulites, plural of cellulite. Cellulitic, relating to cellulite. Cellulitides, plural of cellulitis. Cellulitis, an inflammation of subcutaneous or connective tissue caused by a bacterial infection. Cellulitises, plural of cellulitis. Cellulocutaneous, both cutaneous and subcutaneous. Celluloid, any of a variety of thermoplastics created from nitrocellulose and camphor once used as photographic film. Celluloid ceiling, an informal and often unacknowledged barrier to promotion or advancement for women in the filmmaking industry. Celluloid, covered in celluloid. Celluloids, plural of celluloid. Cellulolysis, hydrolysis of cellulose. Cellulolytic, that causes the hydrolysis of cellulose. Cellulolytics, plural of cellulolytic. Cellulomonad, any bacterium of the family Cellulomonidaceae. Cellulomonads, plural of cellulomonad. Cellulopathy, any disease that has a cellular origin. Cellulose, a complex carbohydrate that forms the main constituent of the cell wall in most plants and is important in the manufacture of numerous products such as paper, textiles, pharmaceuticals, and explosives. Cellulose acetate, a biopolymer material of diverse uses including as photographic film stock, as a component in some coatings, as a frame material for eyeglasses, and as a synthetic fiber in the manufacture of cigarette filters and playing cards and in various textiles. Cellulose nitrate, nitrocellulose. Cellulose-like, resembling or characteristic of cellulose. Celluloses, plural of cellulose. Cellulose, of, pertaining to, or derived from cellulose. Cellulosics, plural of cellulosic. Cellulosomal, relating to a cellulosome. Cellulosome, a complex of enzymes that degrade the polysaccharide surface of cells and mediate cell attachment. Cellulosomes, plural of cellulosome. Cellulosomic, relating to cellulosomes or to cellulosomics. Cellulosomics, the study of cellulosomes. Cellulotrophic, that digests cellulose. Cellulotrophy, the digestion of cellulose. Cellulose, misspelling of cellulose. Cellulicin, any of various extracts containing cellulase. Cellulicins, plural of cellulicin. Celli, throughout a cell. Tellwise, in the manner of a cell, in terms of a cell. Cellwork, poison. Celle, a cellmate. Alice, plural of celli. Celler, a surname from Polish. Cellers, plural of Selmer. Selmoleukin, a particular interleukin. Cello, alternative spelling of coelom. Celoma, a cavity in the mesoderm of a vertebrate embryo that gives rise to the plural pericardial and peritoneal cavities. Celomas, plural of celoma. Celomatic, of or pertaining to the celoma. Telome, of or pertaining to the coelom. Telemus, plural of celum. Celona, a surname from Italian. Celonas, plural of celona. Celenavigation, navigation by means of the heavenly bodies. Celosia, an ornamental amaranth of the genus Celosia. Celosias, plural of celosia. Celosomia, a congenital malformation of the sternum with hernial protrusion of the viscera. Celosomias, plural of celosomia. Celotex, a rough textured fiberboard used on ceilings as acoustic paneling. Cellotomies, plural of cellotomy. Cellotomy, herniatomy. Celp, initialism of code-excited linear prediction. Cel, plural of cel. Els, plural of cell. Celsan, of or relating to Anders Celsius 1701-1744, Swedish astronomer, physicist, and mathematician. Celsitude, loftiness, exaltation. Celsitudes, plural of celsitude. Celsius, related to a metric temperature scale, originally defined as having the freezing point of water as 0 degrees and its boiling point as 100 degrees at standard atmospheric pressure. The standardized definition has 0.01 degrees C as the triple point of water, and a difference in temperature of 1 degrees C corresponds to 273.16 of the difference in temperature between the triple point and the absolute zero. Celsius scale, a scale for measuring temperature with the freezing point of water defined as 0 degrees and boiling point of water defined as 100 degrees. Celsus, an ancient Greek philosopher of the 2nd century. Belt, acronym of constrained energy, lap transform a royally free lossy audio compression format for use in low latency audio communication. Celt, a member of one of the ancient peoples of Western Europe called Celti by the Romans. Celtiberia, alternative form of Celtiberian. Celtiberians, plural of Celtiberian. Celta, acronym of Certificate in English Language Teaching to Adults, a qualification to teach English. Celta, plural of Celta. Celchar, a leading figure in the Ulster cycle of Irish mythology, an Ulster warrior described as tall, grey, and ugly, and who wields a spear called the Ur-Celchar and who killed Bly Briugu after the latter slept with his wife Brig Bredach. Celtum, the Celtic people collectively. Celtiberi, the Celtiberian people. Celtia, a member of a Celtic people living in the Iberian Peninsula, chiefly in what is now north-central Spain, before and during the Roman Empire. Celtiberians, plural of Celtiberian. Celta, a branch of the Indo-European languages that was spread widely over Western and Central Europe in the pre-Christian era. Celtic cross, a Christian symbol common in Ireland, which combines the cross with a ring surrounding the intersection. Celtic crosses, plural of Celtic cross. Celtic field, a small field showing evidence of prehistoric agriculture found in northwest Europe. Celtic fields, plural of Celtic field. Celtic harp, a triangular frame harp traditional to the Celtic nations of northwest Europe. Celtic harps, plural of Celtic harp. Celtic knot, a stylized knot design used in Celtic artwork for decoration, although it can also be constructed as an actual knot built from cord. Celtic knots, plural of Celtic knot. Celtic metal, a genre of heavy metal influenced by Celtic music and punk rock. Celtic music, a genre of modern world music influenced by New Age and the music of Celtic cultures, mainly Ireland and Scotland. Celtic punk, a genre of punk rock influenced by Celtic rock. Celtic rock, a genre of Celtic music influenced by rock music and punk rock. Celtic Sea, a sea in British Isles, Europe, in the area of the Atlantic Ocean off the south coast of Ireland bounded by St. George's Channel, the Bristol Channel, the English Channel and the Bay of Biscay. Celtic studies, the academic discipline occupied with the study of any sort of cultural output relating to a Celtic people. Celtic Tiger, the economy of the Republic of Ireland from the mid-1990s to the late 2000s, a period of rapid real economic growth fueled by foreign direct investment. Celtic Wicca, a branch of Wicca that incorporates some elements of Celtic mythology. Celtic Wiccan, an adherent of Celtic Wicca. Celtic Wiccans, plural of Celtic Wiccan. Celtically, in a Celtic manner. Celticism, a Celtic custom or idiom. Celticisms, plural of Celticism. Celtices, an authority on Celtic languages and literature. Celticists, plural of Celticists. Celticities, plural of Celticity. Celticity, the quality of being Celtic. Celticization, the process of Celticizing. Celticize, to render Celtic, to assimilate into the Celts. Celticize, simple past and past participle of Celticize. Celticizes, third person singular simple present indicative of Celticize. Celticizing, present participle and gerund of Celticize. Celtedness, the quality or state of being Celtic. Celtics, any of several sports teams. See Wikipedia for a list. Celtidaceous, of or relating to the Celtidaceae. Celtification, the process of Celtifying. Celtify. Simple past and past participle of Celtify. Celtifies, third person singular simple present indicative of Celtify. Celtify, synonym of Celticize. Celtifying, present participle and gerund of Celtify. Celtish. Celte. Celtism, the customs and practices of the Celts. Celtus, a person who takes an interest in the Celts or the Celtic languages. Celtists, plural of Celtists. Celtium, the name originally proposed for element 72, now called hafnium, the discoverer, Georges Urbain, conjectured it to be a rare earth element and proposed the symbol Ct, but subsequent work showed it to be a transition element and hafnium was given the symbol Hf. Celtization, synonym of Celticization. Celtize, synonym of Celticize. Celtize, simple past and past participle of Celtize. Celtizes, third person singular simple present indicative of Celtize. Celtizing, present participle and gerund of Celtize. Celto, pertaining to the Celtic languages or the Celts. Celto-Germanic, of or pertaining to both the Celtic and Germanic peoples. Celto-Germanic, alternative spelling of Celto-Germanic. Celtologist, one who studies Celtology. Celtologists, plural of Celtologists. Celtology, Celtic studies. Celtomania, enthusiasm for or obsession with the Celts, typically based on pseudo-historical beliefs. Celtomania, obsessed with Celtic cultures or peoples. Celtomaniacs. Plural of Celtomaniac. Celtophil. Dated form of Celtophile. Celtophile. A person with a keen interest in the Celts or Celtic culture. Celtophiles. Plural of Celtophile. Celtophils. Plural of Celtophil. Celtophobe. One who hates the Celtic peoples. Celtophobes. Plural of Celtophobe. Celtophobia. Hatred against Celtic peoples. Celtophobic. Despising Celtic peoples. Celts. Plural of Celt. Celtus. A cultivar of lettuce harvested primarily for its 15 to 20 centimeter stem. Celtuses. Plural of Celtus. Tower. A canopy, especially one over a bed or altar. Towers. Plural of cellar. Zalle. A commune of Seine-et-Marne department, Isle de France, France. Salafé. Any fly of the family Salafidee. Salafids. Plural of Salafid. The initialism of cation exchange membrane. The cemetery. The abbreviation of cemetery. Samadotin. A particular synthetic analog of dalastatin. Tamiz. A village on Semies Bay in Denbadre Community, North Anglesey, Wales. OS Grid Ref SH 3793. The initialism of Center for Applied and Molecular Biology. The music, always capitalized, used in musical notation to indicate staffs to be played with harpsichord. Sembali. Plural of cembalo. Cembalist. An orchestral keyboard player, one who plays piano or harpsichord for an orchestra or ensemble. Cembalists. Plural of cembalists. Cembalo. A harpsichord. Cembalos. Plural of cembalo. Silver. The Swiss pine, Pinus sembra. Sembrane. A ceramic membrane used in water treatment. Sembranes. Plural of sembrane. Sembranoid. Any of a class of diterpenes containing a pyrin ring isolated from Sarcophyton tocaliiforum that inhibit the expression of nicotine. Sembranoids. Plural of sembranoid. Sembranoli. A diterpenoid epoxy lactone present in some soft corals. Embris. Plural of sembra. Sembren. Any of a class of cyclic diterpenes based on 1E3Z6E10E3711 trimethyl 14 probe and 2-il cyclotrica 13610 tetrene. Sembren A. Meosembren. Sembrens. Plural of sembren. Sembranoid. Any of a group of diterpenoids sometimes present in tobacco. Sembranoids. Plural of sembranoid. Dement. A town in Oklahoma. Cement arm. A person's arm that has scarred and hardened from the repeated injection of recreational drugs. Cement arms. Plural of cement arm. Cement bore. a building material made of cement and glass fibers formed into sheets, used as tile backing board. Cement boards. Plural of cement board. Cement car, a railroad car designed and used to transport cement, usually a kind of covered hopper car. Cement copper, a precipitated form of copper created by the action of copper sulfate solution on iron. Cement coppers, plural of cement copper. Cement hands, hands that do not catch or grip well because they are too tense. Cement mixer, a device used in construction in which cement, aggregate, and water are slowly mixed together in a revolving drum to form concrete. Cement mixers, plural of cement mixer. Cement shoes, a largely apocryphal method of execution or dead body disposal said to be used by the mafia or other similar organized crime groups, wherein a block of concrete is poured around the victim's feet and allowed to set before the victim is thrown into a body of water to drown if still alive. Cement steel, steel produced by cementation, blister steel. Cement steels, plural of cement steel. Cement together, to combine permanently, as with cement. Cement works, a factory where building cement for concrete is manufactured. Cementable, capable of being cemented. Cemental, of or pertaining to cement as of a tooth. Cementation, the act of cementing. Cementations, plural of cementation. Cementatious, misspelling of cementitious. Cementatory, having the quality of cementing or uniting firmly. Cement board, alternative form of cement board. Cement boards, plural of cement board. Cemented, bonded by cement or a similar substance. Cemented together. Simple past and past participle of cement together. Cementer, a person who applies cement. Cementers, plural of cementer. Cemented, a stubbornly stupid person. Cementheads, plural of cementhead. Cementicle, a small globular mass of cement near the root of a tooth. Cementicles, plural of cementicle. Cementification, synonym of cementogenesis. Cementifying, undergoing cementification. Cementing, present participle and gerund of cement. Cementing together, present participle and gerund of cement together. Cementings, plural of cementing. Cementi, a form of iron carbide, Fe3C, that is a component of steel. Cementites, plural of cementite. Cementitious, resembling or having some properties of cement. Cementless, without cement. Cementali, resembling or characteristic of cement. Cement maker, a manufacturer of cement. Cement makers, plural of cement maker. Cementoblast, a cell that forms from the follicular cells around the root of a tooth, and whose biological function is cementogenesis. Cementoblaste, relating to cementoblasts. Cementoblastoma, a benign neoplasm of the cementum of the teeth. Cementoblastomas, plural of cementoblastoma. Cementoblastomata, plural of cementoblastoma. Cementoblasts, plural of cementoblasts. Cementochronological, relating to cementochronology. Cementochronology, a method for assessing age at death and determining season at death based on the annulation formation of rings in tooth cementum. Cementoclast, a multinucleated giant cell that consumes cementum. Cementocyte, an entrapped cementoblast forming part of the cementum. Cementocytes, plural of cementocyte. Cementodentinal, relating to cementum and dentin of teeth. Cementoenamel, relating to the enamel and cementum. Cementogenesis, the process of the development of cementum. Cementogenetic, relating to cementogenesis. Cementogenic, forming cementum. Cementoi, a matrix of collagen fibers that becomes mineralized to form cementum. Cementine, the protein domain associated with trypin. Cementoma, an odontogenic tumor of cementum. Cementomas, plural of cementoma. Cementomata, plural of cementoma. Cementomatus, relating to a cementoma. Cements, plural of cement. Cements together, third person singular simple present indicative of cement together. Cementstone, synonym of calcium. Lutite. Cementstones, plural of cementstone. Cementum, a bony substance that covers the root of a tooth, cement. Cementic, resembling or characteristic of cement. Cemetery, misspelling of cemetery. Cemeteria, of or pertaining to a cemetery. Sanitaria, a cemetery superintendent. Sanitarians, plural of cemeterian. Cemeteries, plural of cemetery. Cemetery, a place where the dead are buried, a graveyard or memorial park. Cemetery gun, a gun triggered by a tripwire near a grave intended to deter body snatchers. Cemetery guns. Plural of cemetery gun. Cemetery Age culture. A Bronze Age culture in the Punjab region in the northern part of the Indian subcontinent, dated to c. 1900-1300 BCE. Cemetery vote. A fraudulent vote cast in the guise of a deceased person. Cemetery votes. Plural of cemetery vote. Cemetery voting. The casting of a cemetery vote. Cemeteryful, as much as a cemetery would hold. Cemeteryfuls, plural of cemeteryful. Cemetery-like, resembling or characteristic of a cemetery. Samovi, an Alevi place of worship. Samoves, plural of Samovi. Tav, initialism of counter-electromotive force. Tav, plural of Samv. Tame, alternative form of semi. Setmyaza, alternative form of semi. Shemina, a municipality of Croatia. Semaplima, a monoclonal antibody used to treat some skin cancers. Tamis, plural of Sami. Tamis, a village in Glantwomen community, Powys, Wales, historically in Montgomeryshire OS Grid Ref SH 8306. Semias Road, a small village in Glantwomen community, Powys.
My love language is buying stuff in acts of service. I literally buy every single thing from Temu. Everybody calls me the Temu queen. I buy so much stuff from Temu. You truly can't go anywhere else and buy anything for the price that you would get at Temu.
Sempadax, plural of Sempedak. The plural of CM. Those, plural of SEM. The initialism of childhood emotional neglect. The a surname. The most recent to common. Then a surname. Tenerha, a dining room, especially one on an upper floor, traditionally the room in which the Last Supper took place. Tenecals, plural of Senecal. Sene, a commune and village in Alba County, Romania. Senancestor, the last ancestor common of two or more lineages, especially the last universal common ancestor of all life. Senancestors, plural of senancestor. Senancestral, relating to senancestors. Senanthus, that lacks both stamens and pistil. Senar, a village and community in northwest Carmarthenshire, Wales. The village is on the border with Ceredigion and OS Grid Ref SN 2641. Denas, plural of Sena. Senatory, of or relating to dinner, the evening meal or supper. Senkolok, alternative form of Sinkolok. Tenzero, a cowbell. Senzeros, plural of Senzero. Sensai, a surname from Italian. Tenses, plural of Sensai. Sanderidae, a chimeric natriuretic peptide used to treat heart failure. Tendal, a traditional Balinese and Javanese sweet made with rice flour or sago noodles and coconut milk. Sendals, plural of sendal. Tendre, gray ashen, the blazoning term for gray. Ze, a controlled gene. Senim, a phonological unit of expression that has no inherent meaning. Senims, plural of senim. Deneme, of a basic unit of a writing system, having no specific meaning. Seance, plural of scene. Synesthesia, coanesthesis. Synesthesia, alternative form of coanesthetic. Synesthesiopathic, alternative form of synesthepathic. Synesthesiopathies, plural of synesthesiopathy. Synesthesiopathy, alternative form of synestopathy. Synesthesis, alternative form of coanesthesis. Synesthetic, alternative form of coanesthetic. Synestopathic, of, relating to, or characterized by synestopathy. Synestopathies, plural of synestopathy. Synestopathy, disordered synesthesia, a psychopathological symptom characterized by generalized abnormal sensations in the body. Senescen, a fibrous protein present in the tail of sperm cells. Sansang, a gamelan instrument consisting of several small overlapping symbols tied to a frame, often carved to resemble an animal. Ceniceros, a surname from Spanish. Cenicerosas, plural of ceniceros. Senicriviroc, an experimental drug candidate for the treatment of HIV infection. Tell, a municipality of Ourense, Galicia, Spain. Seno, new or recent. Cenobia, plural of cenobium. Cenobia, of or pertaining to a cenobite. Cenobial, alternative form of coenobian. Cenoberg, the leader of a cenobium, an abbot, a guru. Cenobiarches, plural of cenobiarch. Cenobite, a new or recent member of a Greek monastic religious order, a cavalier. Cenobites, plural of cenobite. Cenobite, of or pertaining to a cenobite. Cenobitical, alternative form of cenobitic. Cenobitically, in a cenobitic manner. Cenobitism, the state of being a cenobite, the belief or practice of a cenobite. Cenobium, alternative spelling of coenobium. Cenobiums, plural of cenobium. Cenogron, a temporary biota or subset of a biota. Cenocrons, plural of cenocron. Cenogamy, the state of a community which permits promiscuous sexual intercourse among its members, i.e., in which husbands and wives are shared and held in common. Cenogenesis, alternative spelling of kenogenesis. Cenogenetic, alternative form of kenogenetic. Cenogram, a graphical comparison of the average adult weight of mammalian species within a terrestrial area. Cenograms, plural of cenogram. Plural of cenogram. Cenology, the study of the overall organization and relationships within a system. Cenomania, cenology, the study of the overall organization and relationship system. Cenomanian, a subdivision of the late Upper Cretaceous epoch. Senong, all the control genes of an organism. Senong, all the control genes of an organism. Cenomes, plural of cenome. Denomics, the collection of entities, cenomes whose organization and relationships make up a complex system. Cenosilica phobia, the fear of having an empty glass when drinking. Cenosis, the relationships between cenomes and cenology. Cenocide, a hydrated carbonate silicate of rare earth elements and calcium present in Scandinavia. Silicate of rare earth elements and calcium present in Scandinavia. Cenocytes, plural of cenocide. Cenospecies, alternative form of coenospecies. Cenospecific, alternative form of coenospecific. Cenosphere, a porous or hollow carbonaceous sphere-like particle formed during pyrolysis or in the course of the combustion of coal. Cenospheres, plural of cenosphere. Cenotaph, a war memorial in Whitehall, London, England. Cenotaphae, pertaining to or of the nature of a cenotaph. Cenotaphes, plural of cenotaphy. Cenotaphs, plural of cenotaph. Cenotaphy, a cenotaph. Cenote, a deep natural well or sinkhole, especially in Central America, formed by the collapse of surface limestone that exposes groundwater underneath and sometimes used by the ancient Mayans for sacrificial offerings. Cenotes, plural of cenote. Cenoves, a yeast extract similar to Vegemite and Marmite. Cenozoic, of or pertaining to the Cenozoic era. Cenozoan, a stratum containing a characteristic association of minerals and microfossils. Cenozoans, plural of Cenozone. Thens, plural of Cen. Censi, plural of census. Censal, relating to a census. Thus, to perfume with incense. Thus, simple past and past participle of sense. Censer, an ornamental container for burning incense, especially during religious ceremonies. Especially during religious ceremonies. Censors, plural of censor. Census, plural of sense. Sense, plural of census. Sensing, present participle and gerund of sense. Censitary, of an elective franchise, especially in the 19th century dependent on of an elective franchise, especially in the 19th century dependent on or proportional to a poll tax, cens, or property qualification, restricted. Censor, one of the two magistrates who originally administered the census of citizens and by classical times between the 8th century BCE and the 6th century CE, was a high judge of public behavior and morality. Censor morum, a censor of morals. Censorability, the state or condition of being censorable. Censorable, capable of being censored. Censorate, a high-level supervisory agency in ancient China, monitoring administrators to prevent corruption and malfeasance. Censorates, plural of censorate. Censor, having had objectionable content removed. Censored spelling. A spelling of a word that was censored, possibly to reduce its shock value, to bypass a chat filter, and so on. Censored spellings. Plural of censored spelling. Censori. One who is censored. Censores. Plural of censori. Censores. A female censor. Censoresses. Plural of censor. Censoresses. Plural of censores. Censorial. Relating to a censor. Censorian. Archaic form of censorial. Censorians. Plural of censorian. Censoring. Present participle and gerund of censor. Censorings. Plural of censoring. Censorious. Addicted to censure and scolding, apt to blame or condemn, severe in making remarks on others or on their writings or manners. Censoriously. In a censorious manner. Censoriousness. The state of being censorious. Censorism. A system of policies that favors censorship. Censorist. A person or organization that favors or applies censorship. Censorists. Plural of censorists. Censorization. The act or the result of censorizing. Censorizations. Plural of censorization. Censorize. To censor. Censorize. Simple past and past participle of censorize. Censorizes. Third person singular simple present indicative of censorize. Censorizing. Present participle and gerund of censorize. Censoros. Without a censor. Censors. Plural of censor. Censorship. The use of state or group power to control freedom of expression or press, such as passing laws to prevent undesirable media from being published or propagated. Censorships. Plural of censorship. Censor station. The PlayStation. Video game console regarded as having excessively censored content in its games. Censorware. Software or hardware used to filter content on the internet or block internet access or restrict the running of applications or computer usage on the basis of content being regarded as objectionable. Censor. Obsolete form of censor. Censors. Plural of censor. Sensual. Relating to or containing a census. Censurability. The state or condition of being censurable, blameworthiness. Censurable. Deserving of censure, blameworthy. Censurableness. The state or condition of being censurable, blameworthiness. Censurably. In a censurable manner. Censure. The act of blaming, criticizing, or condemning as wrong, reprehension. Censure. Having been blamed or criticized for wrongdoing. Censureless. Without censure. Censurer. One who censures. Censurers. Plural of censurer. Censures. Third person singular simple present indicative of censure. Censorship. the act or process of censuring, censure or condemnation. Censorships, plural of censorship. Censurist, second person singular simple present indicative of censure. Censurer, third person singular simple present indicative of censure. Censuring, present participle and gerund of censure. Censurings, plural of censuring. Censurious, alternative form of censorious. Census, an official count or enumeration of members of a population not necessarily human, usually residents or citizens in a particular region, often done at regular intervals. Census area, a subdivision of the unorganized borough in the U.S. state of Alaska, used by the United States Census Bureau to facilitate census taking in the vast unorganized area. Census areas, plural of census area. Census tract, a subdivision of a county or township used by the United States Census Bureau for statistical purposes. Census designated place, a place containing a concentration of population defined by the United States Census Bureau for statistical purposes only. It is not a municipality, but either a subset of one or spanning into several. Census designated places, plural of census designated place. Census, simple past and past participle of census. Censuses, plural of census. Censusing, present participle and gerund of census. Census, simple past and past participle of census. Censuses, plural of census. Censusing, present participle and gerund of census. A subunit of currency equal to 1/100th of the main unit of currency in many countries. Symbol, cents. Cent percent, 100%. Alternative form of centi. Abbreviation of central. Abbreviation of Central African Republic. Centage, rate by the hundred, percentage. Centenarian, a centenarian. Centenarians, plural of centenarian. Centages, plural of centage. Centile, a weight of 100 of Warjapois pounds. Centiles, plural of centile. Centinamycin, the carboxylide N4-amino 1,2-chloroethyl 2-naphthyl 5,6,7-trimethoxy 1-H-indole 2-carboxylide that is used as an antineoplastic agent. Centene, a surname from Italian. Centenes, plural of centeni. Center, a measure of area, 1/100th of an R, or 1 square meter. Center, plural of center. Centaur, alternative letter case form of centaur. Centauran, of or pertaining to the constellation Centaurus, to any star of the constellation or to a fictional or hypothetical species, civilization, colony, etc. associated with such a star. Centaurans, plural of Centauran. Centaurdom, the world or realm of centaurs. Centaur, obsolete form of centaur. Centaurea, any of the plants in the genus Centaurea. Centaureas, plural of Centaurea. Centaurus, plural of Centaura. Cendresque, having attributes like those of the mythical centaur. Centauress, a female centaur, is she centaur? Centauresses, plural of centauress. Centaurette, a female centaur. Centaurettes, plural of centaurette. Centaurian, pertaining to the constellation Centaurus or its imagined inhabitants. Centaurians, plural of Centaurian. Centaur, a meteor forming part of a meteor shower having its radiant in the constellation Centaurus. Centaurids, plural of Centaurid. Centaurs, plural of Centauri. Centauran, any of a specific group of neuronal scaffold proteins. Centaurans, plural of Centauran. Centauroi, resembling a centaur in shape, particularly a creature having an upper humanoid torso adjoining the lower quadrupedal body where the creature's head should normally appear. Centauroids, plural of Centauroi. Centauromatia, alternative form of Centauromachi. Centauromaches, plural of Centauromachi. Centauromachi, a fight in which centaurs take part, a common theme in ancient relief sculpture. Centaurasi, a glycoside present in Erythrea Centaurium. Centaurs, plural of centaur. Centaurus, a spring constellation of the northern sky and autumn of the southern sky with the outline of a centaur. It includes the stars Alpha Centauri, Rigil Kentaurus, and Ptolemy, Proxima Centauri, and Hussar. Centauri, any of the flowering plants in or formerly in the genus Centaurium. Centavo, currency unit hundredth of a peso in Mexico. Centavos, plural of centavo. Centbacridine, a local anesthetic for butylamino 1,2,3,4-tetrahydrocridine hydrochloride. Centromin, or meloxifene. CENTCOM, acronym of Central Command, a global U.S. Forces Regional Command. Centellasi, a terpenoid found in the plant Centella asiatica. Centellosides, plural of Centellosi. Centenar, during the 100 Years' War, a commander of 100 infantry. Centenarian, one who or that which is at least 100 years old. Centenarianism, the state of being at least 100 years of age. Centenarians, plural of centenarian. Centenaried, simple past and past participle of centenary. Centenaries, plural of centenary. Centenars, plural of centenar. Centenar, of or related to the number 100, particularly. Centenarian, present participle and gerund of centenary. Centenier, synonym of centurion, an officer overseeing 100 men, especially historical in the Roman army. Centeniers, plural of centenier. Centennials, plural of centenniales. Centenniales, a large bronze coin used in ancient Rome. Centennia, plural of centennium. Centennial, a city in Colorado. Centennial State, official nickname for Colorado, a state of the United States. Centennial, as part of a centennial. Centennials, plural of centennial. Centennium, synonym of century, a period of 100 years. Centeno, a surname from Spanish. Centinos, plural of centino. Sumter, a surname. Centerback, alternative form of centerback. Centerbacks, plural of centerback. Center circle, alternative form of center circle. Center circle. Circles, plural of center circle. Center City, a central business district of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, United States. Center console, the controls of a car located between the driver's and passenger's seat, typically including the heater/air conditioning, the car radio, and the gear shift. Center consoles, plural of center console. Center field, the part of a baseball field which is beyond the infield and straight ahead left if you stand on home plate and face the pitcher. Center fielder, the outfield defensive player who stands in the middle of the field. Center fielders, plural of center fielder. Center forward, alternative form of center forward. Center forwards, plural of center forward. Center game, an open game in chess, characterized by the moves 1.e4, e5. Five 2.d4 x4, in which each player has a pawn on the fourth rank. Center island, a barrier or structure on the median strip dividing opposing lanes of a road typically lined with plants, trees, street lights, and / or pillars supporting road or railway overpasses / flyovers. Center line, alternative form of center line. Center mark, a symbol used to mark the center of a circle or partial circle on an engineering drawing. Center marks, plural of center mark. Center of attention, U.S. spelling of center of attention. Center of buoyancy, U.S. standard spelling of center of buoyancy. Center of curvature, U.S. standard spelling of center of curvature. Center of effort, U.S. standard spelling of center of effort. Center of excellence, a team, a shared facility, or an entity that provides leadership, best practices, research, support, or training for a focus area. Center of gravity, a point near or within a body through which its weight can be assumed to act when considering forces on the body and its motion under gravity. This coincides with the center of mass in a uniform gravitational field. Center of inertia. U.S. standard spelling of center of inertia. Center of lift. U.S. standard spelling of center of lift. Center of mass. U.S. standard spelling of center of mass. Center of symmetry. U.S. spelling of center of symmetry. Center of the universe. New York City. Center punch. To create a small hole or indentation in a workpiece as a guide in preparation for drilling. Center punch. Simple past and past participle of center punch. Center punches. Plural of center punch. Center punching. Present participle and gerund of center punch. Center spot. In various sports, a visible or non-visible spot at the center punching. Present participle and gerund of center punch. Center spot. In various sports, a visible or non-visible spot at the center of the playing surface. Center spots. Plural of center spot. Center spread. In a publication and particularly a magazine, the two central pages, which belong to the same paper and face each other, the most visible part. Center spreads. Plural of center spread. Center square. A tool used to find the center of a circle, consisting of two perpendicular straight edges, both placed tangent to the circular piece, and a third straight edge which bisects the angle between the other two. Center squares. Plural of center square. Center stage. The area in the center of the stage, especially one towards the front. Center stick. An aircraft cockpit arrangement where the control column is located in the center of the cockpit, either between the pilot's legs or between the pilot's positions. Center sticks. Plural of center stick.
When you see us roll up, awesome gifts are about to go down.
I got gifts for Mom, for Kid 1, Kid 2, and Phil. I don't even know Phil.
Crank up the magic this season. We're made for the holidays.
Of center back. Center backs. Plural of center back. Center board. Alternative spelling of center board. Center boards. Plural of center board. Center hung. Alternative form of center hung. Center lat. Alternative spelling of center left. Center West region. The Central West region, a macroregion of Brazil comprising the states of Goiás, Mato Grosso do Sul, and the Distrito Federal. Centerable. Able to be centered. Centro. Misspelling of central. Centrally. Misspelling of centrally. Centerbe. Alternative form of centribit. Center bits. Plural of centerbit. Centerboard. Alternative spelling of centerboard. Centerboarder. A boat equipped with a centerboard. Centerboarders. Plural of centerboarder. Centerboards. Plural of centerboard. Center cab. A diesel or electric locomotive designed with its driving cab in the middle, between its two ends. Center cabs. Plural of center cab. Center. Middlemost, located at the center. Middlemost, located at the center. Center dot. Synonym of interpunct. Center dots. Plural of center dot. Centeredness. The state of being center. Of being center. Center field. The central part of the outfield. Field position. Center fielders. Plural of center fielder. Center fields. Plural of center fielder. Center fields. Plural of center field. Center fire. A type of firearm cartridge with the primer in a central primer cap. Center fires. Plural of center fire. Centerfold. The single larger sheet of paper that forms the middle two pages of a magazine or other publication, folded so as to open wider than a standard page spread. Centerfolds. Plural of centerfold. Centerground. The area between foreground and background, middle distance. Center-on. Indicating that one thing is hung from the center of another thing. Centerer. Misspelling of centric. Centering. Present participle and gerund of center. Centerings. Plural of centering. Centerish. Alternative form of centrish. Centerless. Without a center. Centerlessness. The state or condition of being centerless, lack of a center. Centerline. A line down the center of a road, generally one that divides traffic moving in opposite directions. Centerlines. Plural of centerline. Centerman. Alternative form of centerman. Centerman. Plural of centerman. Centermost. Alternative form of centermost. Centeroid. Alternative form of centroid. Centeroids. Plural of centeroid. Centerpiece. U.S. standard spelling of centerpiece. Centerpieces. Plural of centerpiece. Centerpin. Alternative form of centerpin. Centerpins. Plural of centerpin. Centerplane. A central plane. Center point. Point at the center of something. Midpoint. Center points. Plural of center point. Center punch. A hand tool used to prepare a workpiece prior to drilling a hole. It typically compresses and then suddenly releases a spring, creating a small indentation that, in turn, guides and centers the drill. Center punch. Simple past and past participle of center punch. Center punches. Plural of center punch. Center punching. Present participle and gerund of center punch. Centers. Plural of center. Centers of attention. Plural of center of attention. Centers of buoyancy. Plural of center of buoyancy. Centers of curvature. Plural of center of curvature. Centers of effort. Plural of center of effort. Centers of gravity. Plural of center of gravity. Centers of inertia. Plural of center of inertia. Centers of lift. Plural of center of lift. Centers of mass. Plural of center of mass. Centers of symmetry. Plural of center of symmetry. Center spread. Centerfold. A central part of a magazine that folds out. Center spreads. Plural of center spread. Center stage. Alternative form of center stage. Centerville. A ghost town in Humboldt County, California. Centerward. Toward the center. Centices. Plural of centesis. Centesimal. Divided into 100 parts. Centesimally. According to a division into 100 parts. Centesimate. To select one person in every 100 for a punishment. Centesimated. Simple past and past participle of centesimate. Centesimates. Third person singular simple present indicative of centesimate. Centesimating. Present participle and gerund of centesimate. Centesimation. The selection by lot of every 100th man of an army or group of prisoners or mutineers for execution. Centesimations. Plural of centesimation. Centesimi. Plural of centesimo 100th of a lira. Centesimo. A unit of currency constituting 100 of a lira. Centesimo. Alternative form of centesimo monetary unit in Uruguay, Panama, and formerly Chile. Centesimos. Plural of centesimo. Centesimos. Plural of centesimo. Cendesis. Puncture or perforation. Centethum. 100th part, 1%. Centesums. Plural of centesum. Centgrave. The overseer of 100 cent in medieval France and Germany. Centgraves. Plural of centgrave. Tente. 100. Set F and C unit of electric current equal to 10 2 amperes. Symbol, Ca. Centid ampere, and C unit of electric current equal to 10 2 amperes. Symbol, Ca. Centiamperes, plural of centiampere. Centiamps, plural of centiamp. Ceta. Alternative form of centaire. Cetas, plural of centiare. Centiben. A unit of information, 100th of a ban. Centibens. Plural of centiben. Centibar. A unit of pressure, 100th of a bar, symbol C bar. Centibars. Plural of centibar. Centibel. A measure of sound intensity that is 100th of a bell on the logarithmic intensity scale. Centibles. Plural of centibel. Centibillion. 100 billion. Centibillionaire. A person whose net worth is greater than $100 billion or other currency. Centibillionaires. Plural of centibillionaire. Centibillions. Plural of centibillion. Centicoin. 100th of a Bitcoin. Centicoins. Plural of centicoin. Centicore. Synonym of Yale mythological creature. Centicores. Plural of centicore. Centiday. 100th of 1 day. That is 14 minutes and 24 seconds. Centidaes. Plural of centidae. Centivedes. Divided into 100 parts. Centifolia. A plant of the cabbage rose. Rosa times centifolia, a fragrant species of rose having large numbers of petals. Centifolias. Plural of centifolia. Centifolious. Having more leaves than can be easily counted. Centigrade. Having 100 divisions between two fixed points. Centigrades. Plural of centigrade. Centigram. And C unit of mass equal to 10 grams. Symbol. CG. Centigram. Alternative spelling of centigram. Centigrams. Plural of centigram. Centigrams. Plural of centigram. Centigrade. A derived unit of measure for absorbed dose of radiation equal to the 100th part 1% of a gray Gi. Centigrades. Plural of centigrade. Centicatal. And C unit of catalytic activity equal to 10 catals. Symbol. C. Centicatals. Plural of centicatal. Centil. Clipping of percentile. Centils. Plural of centil. Centiliter. Alternative form of centiliter. Centiliter. Liters. Plural of centiliter. Centiliter. A unit of volume or capacity of 100 of a liter. Symbol. Cl. Centiliters. Plural of centiliter. Centillion. 1033. Centillionaire. Somebody whose wealth is greater than 1 centillion 1033 units of the local currency, an extremely rich person. Centillionaires. Plural of centillionaire. Centillions. Plural of centillion. Centillion. The ordinal form of the number 1 centillion 1033 short scale, or 10 long scale. Centillions. Plural of centillionth. Centilloy. Relating to the percentage of amyloid matter present in the brain. Centiloquos. Plural of centiloquy. Centiloquium. A treatise consisting of 100 astrological aphorisms. Centiloquy. A work divided into 100 parts. Centum. A coin making up 1/100th of an Andorran dinar but, like the dinar, not legal tender. Centum. Alternative form of centum. Centimanes. Synonym of hecatontshares. Centum. A former subunit of currency equal to 1/100th of the franc. Centum. Plural of centum. Centimeter. Canadian spelling. Alternative form of centimeter. Centimeter grand second. Alternative spelling of centimeter grand second. Centimeter grand second. Alternative spelling of centimeter grand second. Centimeters. Plural of centimeter. Centimeter. and C unit of length equal to 10 2 meters, symbol cm. Centimeter grand second. A system of units formerly used in physics now replaced by the C system, in which the basic units of length, mass, and time were respectively centimeter, gram, and second. Centimeter grand second. Alternative spelling of centimeter grand second. Centimeters, plural of centimeter. Centimetric, measured in centimeters. Centimicron, a unit of length equal to 1/100th of a micron. Centimicrons, plural of centimicron. Centimillennia, plural of centimillennium. Centimillennium, a period of time consisting of 100,000 years. Centimillion, 100 million. Centimillionaire, a person whose wealth amounts to $100 million or other currency unit. Centimillionaires, plural of centimillionaire. Centimillions, plural of centimillion. Centimo, is cent, i.e., of certain mainly historic Iberian and Latin American currencies and presently of the euro coinage version in Spanish as a coin or theoretic value. Centimo, alternative form of centimo. Centimo, alternative form of centimo in Portuguese context. Centimolar, of or relating to centimoles, 1/100th as concentrated as a molar solution. Centimole, and C, unit of amount of substance equal to 10 2 moles, symbol Cmol. Centimoles, plural of centimole. Centimorgan, a length of chromosome in which an average of 0.01 crossover occurs per generation. Centimorgans, plural of centimorgan. Centimos, plural of centimo. Centimos, plural of centimo. Centimos, plural of centimo. Centums, plural of centum. Centums, plural of centum. Sentinel, obsolete spelling of sentinel. Sentinel, obsolete form of sentinel. Sentinels, plural of sentinel. Sentinels, plural of sentinel. Centinewton, 1/100th of a newton, symbol Cn. Centinewtons, plural of centinewton. Centinel, Nodgrass. Centinodes, plural of centinode. Centinormal, having a concentration 1/100th that of a normal solution. Centupon, 1/100th of the value of a pawn, especially for calculation purposes in computer chess. Centipons, plural of centipon. Centipt, archaic form of centipede. Centipede, of or resembling a centipede. Centipede, any arthropod of class Chilopoda which have a segmented body with one pair of legs per segment and from about 20 to 300 legs in total. Centipede game. An extensive form game in which two players take turns choosing either to take a slightly larger share of an increasing pot or to pass the pot to the other player. The payoffs are arranged so that if one passes the pot to one's opponent and the opponent takes the pot on the next round, one receives slightly less than if one had taken the pot on this round. But after an additional switch, the potential payoff will be higher. Therefore, although at each round a player has an incentive to take the pot, it would be better for them to wait. Centipede games. Plural of centipede game. Centipede grass. Irimichloa ophiuroids, a coarse, thick long grass with short upright stems, native to southern China and later introduced to the United States. Centipede grasses. Plural of centipede grass. Centipede eater. Any of various snakes of the genus Aperolactus, native to Africa. Centipede eaters. Plural of centipede eater. Centipede grass. Alternative spelling of centipede grass. Centipede grasses. Plural of centipede grass. Centipede lie. Resembling or characteristic of a centipede. Centipedes. Plural of centipede. Centipt. Plural of centipt. Centipoise. A CGS unit of measure of absolute viscosity. The viscosity of water is 1 centipoise. The lower the number, the less viscous the material. Symbol, CP. Centipoises. Plural of centipoise. Centire. Alternative form of centire. Centires. Plural of centire. Centisecond. A unit of time equal to 0.01 seconds and with symbol CS. Centiseconds. Plural of centisecond. Centisome. 100th part of the length of a chromosome. Centisomes. Plural of centisome. Centister. A unit equal to 100th of a steer. Centisters. Plural of centister. Centistoe. Misconstruction of centistokes, unit of kymatic viscosity. Centistokes. A unit of kymatic viscosity equal to 100th of a stokes. Centiwatt. 100th of a watt. Centiwatt. Watts. Plural of centiwatt. Center. A unit of weight with different actual definitions in parts of Germany and Scandinavia, typically 100 local pounds. Centers. Plural of centener. Cento. A hodgepodge, a mixture, especially a piece made up of quotations from other authors or a poem containing individual lines from other poems. Centafanti. A surname from Italian. Centafantes. Plural of centafanti. Centoism. Alternative form of centonism. Centoist. One who compiles a cento or collection of writings by various authors. Centoists. Plural of centoists. Centene. A piece composed according to the rules of centonization. Centenates. Plural of centenate. Centonal. Obsolete form of sentinel. Sentinels. Plural of sentinel. Centones. Plural of cento. Dendonical. Of or pertaining to a cento work quoting from other authors. Centonism. The composition of a cento poem. The act or practice of composing centos. Centiness, alternative form of centoist. Centiness, plural of cent. Centinization, a theory about the composition of a melody or piece based on pre-existing melodic figures and formulas. Centinizations, plural of centinization. Center criteria, a set of criteria used to identify the likelihood of a bacterial infection in adult patients complaining of a sore throat. Centaury, alternative form of centauri. Centos, plural of cento. Centithecoi, any grass of the genus Centithecus. Centithecioids, plural of centithecoi. Center, simple past and past participle of center. Center, alternative form of centro. Centa, plural of centrum. Centrable, alternative form of centerable. Centracanthid, any member of the family Centracanthidae of picale fishes. Centracanthids, plural of centracanthid. Centrectin, a central subunit of dinectin. Centrectins, plural of centrectin. Centrat, toward the center. Central, a former local government region in central Scotland, created in 1975 mainly from Stirlingshire, abolished in 1996 and divided into 3 council areas, Clackmannanshire, Falkirk and Stirling, which were districts within the region. Central adiposity, abdominal obesity. Central Africa, a core geographic region of Africa which includes Burundi, the Central African Republic, Chad, the Republic of the Congo, and Rwanda, and often Angola and the Democratic Republic of the Congo. Central Africa Time, a time zone used in Central and